Good morning,
Gang, gang.
hello, and welcome to Hellstormwargaming for day 2 of the Super All-Stars tournament in Sheffield.
I wondered where you were going. I thought you were going to say of awesomeness or something like that.
I made
In
it.
Sheffield.
In Sheffield, big pause at the OEC. And after the eventfulness of the Invitational yesterday, where we have to say a big well done
To Alex.
to Mr. Alex Petford, who walked away with a ticket to Atlanta and 500 smackaroonies.
Ooh.
What would you spend 500 smackaroonies on?
New Army.
New Army? What
Yeah.
would you go for? World Eaters?
It's probably the same list that Alex was running yesterday.
Oh, right, okay. You're just going to buy Eldar Jank.
If you can't beat them, join them.
Now, if you didn't join us yesterday, we had a separate invitational tournament and knockout to give away golden tickets and cash. Today, we do it all again, but we're sort of like, you join halfway through, all right? We have a massive 100-man tournament happening behind us. There's Jay from Mohawk Minis. And
there's Mikey from Hellstormwargaming.
all the YouTube stars just walking behind us. And you join us now as we get into round 4 of the 100-man tournament behind us, and we're bringing you just the hottest lists, right? Both of these players that we have on stream right now,
That's exciting.
they are 3-0 winners so far, all right, with their lists. Okay.
They've got 3 wins.
3 wins.
You weirdo.
Yeah. Now, ignore the names at the top. I need to change the names on the armies at the top. But the main thing is, we have Votan.
Votan Space Dwarves. We all love the Votan.
Yeah. Votan, who now are very cheap and really decent, you know, really nice shooting army.
The balanced data slate was good for them, wasn't it? The judgment tokens was a big move.
Extra judgment tokens, extra stuff for the points, looking very good. And they're going to be piloted by Charles Gould, who's been on stream with us before, and he had a great day one yesterday. Both of the players, by the way, are like part of different clubs. And they were like, can we use our objective markers? And I said, no, bugger off using Hellstorm ones. But they said, so that Charles is part of Dead Red Gaming, so if you're part of them, support Charles. Also, we have David Irvin, who is bringing the new Marine hotness, Firestorm Assault Force.
Yep, there we go.
Da. And he has invested heavily in aggressors. And I see a Land Raider on the table. You'll be happy about a Land Raider on the table. And he said, Clumsy Orc Studios. They're not allowed to use their things, but that is their promotion.
The high-quality logos people have got. I remember when people would be using, like, a Little Pooh sketch.
Yeah.
Now everyone's got, like, graphic design, beautiful logos.
Exactly.
Trying too hard.
Now, first of all, we've not said hello to everyone in chat. Thank you so much. It's Sunday morning. Hopefully, if you're in the UK, you've had an extra hour in bed. If you're watching anywhere else in the world, you've got no idea what we're on about, really.
It was so needed. Yesterday was a long day.
It was.
People at home.
So I'm going to do a quick fire through the chat. If you're a green or a blue name, I'm going to read you out. If you're a grey name, you should become a green name. That's all I'm going to say.
Pretty cringe.
Notice you. We've got Carl Stab. We've got Moon Tyrannid. We've got Arhane. We've got Jill Sutcliffe. We've got Mike Dove. We've got more Arhane. Basically, if you're a grey name, all I'm saying is we don't notice you. All right? Become a member for as little as $1.99. You get your name up in lights on the screen in front of us. We say nice things about you.
We say it.
But main thing is, just thank you for tuning in wherever you're watching.
We talk about the girth.
We talk about girth?
Yeah, the girth.
Of what?
We'll tell you that it's big. You've got a big girth if you're a member. Teeny tiny girth.
I'm not saving you from this one. You're going to have to dig yourself out of this one, all right?
I don't need to dig myself out.
So we're going to cross to the table in a second.
Yep.
We'll go through the lists as they're doing a little bit at a point, but we have Space Marine Hotness, Votan, Daka. I'm excited to hear what's going to happen.
It's exciting. And also, do we need to talk about the format of today? So we've got 4 games.
4 games,
bringing you
true.
4 games. And what happens for the people who come first, second, and third, Tom?
Cash prizes.
Ooh.
There is a jackpot today shared among the top 3 players of £1,500. What the hell is going on?
Is it not 1,000?
It's in today because we gave away 500 yesterday.
Oh, for all the winners, yeah, okay.
So like
good save, Tom.
Thanks, you see.
Today
like
there's another grand to be given out.
Yes, there is. And the main thing today, right, is that basically we're going to do obviously 3 games, and then no matter what, we have the last game at 7 o'clock tonight on the stream. So you're like, oh, I've got no plans on Sunday night. Sunday night's boring. Well,
what's the final of the Super All-Stars at Hellstormwargaming here in Sheffield, our home, our spiritual home. This is where it all started.
South Yorkshire is best. South Yorkshire is great. Now, the main thing is, we could have a rerun of Josh versus Alex that we had yesterday. We
we
could be like,
could have
Eldar
that.
versus Eldar.
Josh be going for revenge.
Yeah, I'd be like, damn you, I really wanted that cash. So, keep letting us know what you're watching in chat, what you're up to. It's lovely to see so many people up at this lovely time supporting the channel, supporting the Chan. And should we cross over to the table and see how deployment's going?
Let's go and have a look.
So, looking at the table, we're using GameMat.eu style terrain this time. So we've used a bit of WTC. We've used a bit of player place terrain yesterday. But this one, round 4 technically, but round 1 if you're just joining the big one, is the terrain setup. Very nice, right? I need to just change the mission, but Mike is still on the phone. So what we'll do is we'll change the mission, get that updated. And what you can do in the meantime, Elliot, is do you want to
talk about the list?
Yeah, man. Do you want to go through the list for David Irving and his Marines?
Yeah, let's do it.
Do you want to talk through that a little bit?
Right. So we've not got his stats. So I'm really sorry. We all know that I'll be ranked 1 higher than him, so that's okay. So I can tell you that in Dave's characters, he's got an apothecary biologist. He's got.
So
a captain.
he's like the Gravis. He's the Gravis.
He's the scientist, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's not really a doctor.
Yeah.
He's not a GP. He's more of a research scientist. He's got the enhancement forged in battle.
Ooh, all right, okay.
I don't know what that does. Are you going to tell me what that does, Tom?
I'll do in a minute when I've updated the stream and the right armies.
So we'll talk about the enhancements in a second. We've got the captain in Gravis armor. We all know what captains do by now. He's taken. He's got a power fist. It's a relic fist as well.
Ooh.
He is the warlord, so we've got a power fist, relic fist to wing in warlord, and he's taken war tempered artifice.
Nice. Okay.
There's another captain, this time in the skinny jean Phobos armor.
All right. Nice. Okay.
He's completely out
Stealth captain,
the box.
basically.
Yeah, stealth captain, and then we have a stealth librarian, also in the Phobos armor, and last but not least, a lieutenant with combi weapon.
Nice. Okay. So those are the characters. Let's get to the beef. What is the big chongus that you can start seeing being deployed?
So we've got, obviously, the aggressor squad.
Aggressors. These are really. I mean, the Firestorm Assault Force for those. It's like the Salamander version of a. It's not specifically Salamanders because like that isn't the way this edition is going. But if you were to go, what is this army? Yeah, it is Salamanders,
it's
right?
Salamanders, isn't it? It's all about the big aggressor squad. So obviously we've got the Flamestorm gauntlets in there. There's 6 of them.
Yep.
Obviously they've got the twin power fists, so they're no slouch. They're good. I remember, like, I know we're going back now, and we're going to take us on a little journey. Playing 9th edition, playing Custodes, feeling dead smug, and we were playing with the old rules. So when 9th first came out, and when you charge Salamanders, and they just did like 17 mortal wounds to you because we were playing without the errata because we're not great gamers, little narrative game at home, and I was like, I'm going to charge these 3 aggressors, and then they killed like a squad of wardens, and I was like, what's this happened?
Yeah.
And they were actually Salamanders. Anyway.
Now the thing is with the Firestorm Assault Force and what makes them really good, is they get +1 strength on their weapons within 12 inches.
Yep.
Okay. They've got a strat to do +1 to wound as
Nice,
well.
nice.
So like also we're going to get onto some Inceptors in this list which drop in and do plasma.
Yep.
Yeah. Now they can be strength 9. Then they can be strength 10 because they're within, if they drop in and they're within 12 inches. And then that means that they can do +1 to win. Like, they just delete stuff, right?
Yep.
Plasma Inceptors in this list are very strong. Also, all of their guns turn into assault guns in this sort of, like, Doctrine Firestorm Assault Force, right? So, like, the mobility and the ability to get up the board, turn everything to assault weapons, still keep on getting closer to the enemy, shooting, firing. And the best part is there's a Land Raider, which we'll get onto soon. These aggressors can get in and get out of the Land Raider like free will, right? They're just sort of like, yeah, I'm going to get, if I'm shot at, I can get back in, basically.
Yeah.
Which is just huge jank. That's what Mikey played that against me. And I was fuming with him. However, carry on through that list.
Carry on with the list.
I'm excited by this Marine list. It's very good.
So we've got 2 Inceptor squads with all the plasma exterminators you could hope for. So obviously they're the flyy boys. I believe Dave's are modelled with really nice little plumes of smoke
they've got
coming out of them.
the jetpack firing up and stuff like that. It's
which
really
we
nice,
love.
yeah.
So the 2 Inceptor squads are all plasma. And then 2 Infiltrator squads that look like they've got the Marksman bolt carbines. They can take a choice, can't they?
Yeah, you mean the Infiltrators is in like the stealth Marines, yeah?
Yeah.
So they'll be for sort of like screening, scout moves, stuff like that,
Potentially some actions.
Yeah.
And then we've got what you were calling the chunky boys. So there are 5 tanks in this list.
Yeah.
We've got a Land Raider Crusader. Ooh, we'd love to see a Land Raider on the stream.
It's been a while, and now they're good, and I love it. We're just in Mike Duff in chat saying that he's got his Redeemer and stuff like that. Redeemers are really good. Land Raiders are back, baby, and we love it.
We love it. We've got 2 Repulsor Executioners. So we've got
Repulsor Executioners are back as well. They've got transport capacity. They've got the massive, I'm assuming, laser destroyer mega cannon of doom on the top.
They have, the heavy laser destroyer.
Yeah.
And then they're backed up by 2 Whirlwinds.
World of the Winds, yeah? Whirlwinds. For basically Whirlwinds out of line of sight shooting, can suppress units, slow things down. Still really good, and also like they can just sort of hug your bag objective, right? You're just going to leave them behind the big L shape, like you're able to see in the top right. That's how Davies deployed them. They just sit there chipping away at those chaff units, hiding on objectives. It makes you really question whether you want to leave something that's a bit weak on an objective if you could potentially lose it, right?
Yeah, and that is Dave Irvin's list.
Beautiful. Do you want me to have a quick look through the Votan list?
Yeah, I was going to try and open it for you, but I will probably end up pairing everyone again. So.
Could you imagine? Right, stop around, everyone. Elliot's done a redraw on stream, okay? It's got to happen. Now, the Leagues of Votan were down at the bottom. Now they've had some points cuts. They've had some little buffs to their army rules.
People are figuring out, I think, how to play them now, aren't they?
Yeah.
People are making it work.
Yeah, absolutely. So what we'll do is I'll quickly bounce through this. So there's a lot of stuff. And the thing is, Votan are great at Dakar at the moment. They've got some big bodies, big guns. They can just sit back, shoot anything that gets inside of them, kill it, and then sort of move out and capture.
They've got a very Marmite build, haven't they, where they can kill some stuff really quickly. Like, I think they currently hold the record for quickest game at this tournament because they tabled knights in like 13 minutes or something silly like that. So there's loads of Magna Rails, and they could just put the 4 judgment tokens out. Yeah. So pretty much everything in the army has a judgment token, +1 to hit, +1 to wound with all your Magna Rails, and the knights just could not hold up against the turn 1 shooting. Yeah. I think it was 13 minutes that game lasted.
Wow. They were literally like, should we go to the bar? All right, literally, just mental. Morning, Jamie. Good to see you in chat, brother. Nice to see everyone in chat. So I'm going to quickly bounce through this list. If you want to see the list in more details, look in the description. ! Lists. You'll be able to see the link to BCP in there. You can check all the pairings out, all the lists that are doing really well, all the high flyers and stuff. So we have an in-here champion. We have a Carl, who is the Warlord with the Mass Gauntlet, Rampart Crest, Volkite Disintegrate, and the enhancement, a long list. That is the most boring name for an enhancement. I have brought a long list to this battle, gentlemen. My Sharpie has been working all the time.
Don't bully the dwarves.
We have another Carl, just bog standard, but with the enhancement Grim Demeanor. Battle line, Hearthkin Warriors. We have what appears to be... Oh, how many are in this? Oh, I hate this format of this list. Bear with me. I'm going to do some maths here. Hold on. Okay. Appears to be 10 with some Magna Rail. Basically everything, because these days you can just take everything for free, right?
Why would you not just give them rockets and
We have a dedicated transport of a Sagittaire, which is the mini...
It's like the little Rhino, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like a
little wheels.
I think they look like space buggies, which they are, really, aren't they? They're like little I can't think... Carry on, Tom. I can't do words.
Right, we have some Thunderkin Warriors.
Rovers.
Okay. Rovers.
There we
3
go.
squads of Thunderkin Warriors. 2 of them are 6 men. 1 of them is 3 men. The Thunderkin Warriors are like the lads... like in the little sort of mech suits holding the big
little
guns.
exosuits, aren't they? Yeah. Now, I've not seen the list, but I imagine they've got Graph.
Graviton Blast Cannons.
Why would you not?
Yeah, absolutely. So we've had a little handshake and stuff like that. So it looks like we're doing some card drawing. So we'll jump to the game as quick as we possibly can. So yeah, we have some Ernikin Hearthguard, which are Terminators. They're the Terminators of the Votan.
Such cool models.
Yeah. There we have 3 squads of them. We have 2 10-man squads, 1 5-man squad. Hecaton Land Fortress, it's the Land Raider of the Votan, basically, isn't it? Yeah.
Again, such a cool... The whole Votan range, I'll be honest, I'm a sucker for it.
Yeah. And we have 2 squads of 3 Pioneers, which are the bikes, the grab bikes, basically, and stuff
Not
like that.
seen many of them. At the end of 9th, they were really dominant, weren't they?
Yeah, they were, yeah. So we've had a shake-up. We're just going to go quickly check the objective situation, because we just quickly missed that.
I think we're doing some pre-game moves, so both of them have pre-game moves, interestingly, we had a query at the start about who would go first. Now, if we think it's the person who goes first, we'll decide the order.
Yes.
of the pre-game moves.
Yeah,
So it looks like Dave's doing some measuring.
redeploys and stuff like that in each of these armies.
Yep.
And it's just a case of working out sort of who
Because I believe the Pioneers can scout.
Yes, yeah. And obviously there's infiltrators,
Yep.
things like that.
So they're just figuring that out now.
So in chat, if you were, before we get started, who are we rooting for? New Marine hotness, buffed Votann goodness. Do we like the look of this aggressor Land Raider build? Do we like the look of all the Terminator, all of the Hearthguard goodness from Charles with the Graviton blast cannons? I like the Graviton blast.
Did you just call him a Jarl?
A Jarl?
Did you just say Jarl? I thought you did. Okay, that's sorry, Tom.
A lot of people said in chat. Sorry, PT13. I mean, it was mental, but not from my side of the table. I assume PT13 was the person that potentially had their. Is that their person that had the list, maybe?
Maybe.
The 13-minute
Possibly,
person,
yeah.
maybe? Chris saying, list seem to be locked, just players of the event at the moment, so I can't see any snooping. I don't know if are you a member, Chris, of BCP? Do you pay for the subscription? Hopefully they should be unlocked for that, I believe, but let me know if not. What type of terrain? So where can I get some from? FA, this is GameMat.eu inspired terrain sets. So we're running 5 different terrain sets at our tournament this weekend, so that everyone across the 100 places is getting a different flavour every time they step to a table.
I think we've had 4 different sets on so far, haven't we? We've had player placed, Warhammer.
WTC.
I'm sure we had US Open,
right.
yeah. So we've had, each game has had a separate terrain, which has worked out really well.
It has, yeah. So we run different ones. WTC, Warhammer Open inspired the Perspex bottoms, basically. Yeah. GameMat.eu, player placed, and LGT. Yeah, all different types. You see them all behind. If I just quickly come to us, you'll see behind us we got different terrain pieces as we go along. So yeah, and that's the plan. And today, game 4, we're going for GameMat.eu. So,
who do you want to win, Tom?
I really like this Marine list. I love seeing a Land Raider back in. I know, don't pull that face. You can root for the Votann. You can root for the Votann. I'll root for the root for the Marines.
It's no secret who I want to win.
If there's let us know how we're sounding and how we're looking. Obviously, it's game 1 of Sunday. Let us know if anything's moved, slipped, any dials have changed, and we'll fix that as we go along. So we're still going some sort of scout moves by the looks of it. Charles just weighing up where he's going to take them bikes.
Yeah, the bikes were terrifying. Sounds like they're ready to start the first turn.
Yeah. So we've got Charles going first with his Votann. Oh, bring it down for Charles. And
deploy teleport homers.
So I would say that is an interesting draw there.
Deploy teleport homers, almost definitely not what he wants, but bring it down could be workable. The judgment tokens are on the big vehicles.
Yep. So it's one of those where like homers is doable, right? You basically you're going into the middle. You're sticking down a sort of a beacon.
Yep.
Trying to get yourself some points. Just depends if he's got the speed. Votann aren't notoriously fast. It's the bikes that he has that are notoriously fast. So it just depends if he can get there. He looks like he's stuck with them.
He's just figuring out how he can do it.
Yep.
Yeah, I would have thought that bring it down.
The problem is line of sight. That is what's going to can he realistically kill a Land Raider with where it is at the moment with the line of sight? No.
Yeah.
Does he cling on to it and maybe try and do it next turn and just accept it's not happening this turn? You know? But then again, do you feel like you're on the back foot? Interesting. Stephen, yep, Dead Red Gaming, that's who Charles is part of the crew of, the team of, and we have the Clumsy Orc Gaming, I think it is, for David. So we've got 2 lads repping their clubs at the moment. So what we'll do is, as Charles is doing some movement, we'll cross over to the lads and let's start hearing.
Let's have a listen to their brains.
6, yeah. Not within 3. Like
this becomes sticky for my warriors. These guys are going to step off.
Yeah.
I'll probably move these guys off as well because you could get overwhelming force, and I don't want that. Actually, I don't think 2 whirlwinds kill 3 of those guys. Whirlwinds, they don't reduce movement anymore, do they?
No, you just force a battle shot.
See what those warriors get out of that advance. I'll give a Sagittar turn 1. Yeah. Ooh, cool. Yep. I put the wrong squads down. Wrong models. Okay. Can you throw me one of those 3-inch widgets? Very much. I'm going to take out one of these lighting rigs, I know it. The 7-inch move gets the back of his base through the wall.
That's fine.
Good. All on the ground floor, obviously.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. We'll hide, no line of sights. If you work and get down here.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
Welcome to just toe in, just within 6.
How far does it move? 10?
Back wheel.
So it's poking out.
Oh yeah, it's poking out. It can get shot. It's not got assault weapon, so
Yeah, that's cool.
that is a good point, actually. You could blast the living hell out of it, I suppose, but
Only one thing in your army.
I might not do that. I want to see what I might do with Orange Squad instead. I suspect they will not get in range, so 8 inches. Don't think that's only with a 6. 30. Line is that. 22.
Yeah, you're not wholly within.
I don't have to be wholly within for deploy.
Oh yeah, you don't.
Just within. Can you do me a favour and put your finger on that 6-inch where I need to get to?
So center's there.
Center's there, perfect. These guys move 8. That's not going to get them within 6.
No.
These guys could get it within 11 inches of center. They are 9 inches away from the center. But I don't particularly want to. That land fortress could trundle up here, I guess, and it's opening up some shots. Sounds good. I'll do it with the bikes instead.
Do it with the bike, sure.
Then I'm gonna just put a nice screen up there. So there's no line of sight like that.
That's fine.
Good. No turn 1 teleports. They're fine there. And that's the one you picked for the reroll ones, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Operation stay the fuck away from that, I guess. Yeah, these guys will just.
How do they move? 5.
5, yeah. Yeah, I measure back and base to back and base, usually. I say that, I'd flip it up.
Yeah, yeah.
a laughable amount.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's going to be my first turn. I'm going to deploy there. I'll throw away, bring it down to get a CP.
Yeah, cool.
So I'll go up to 3 in your turn, and I'll get 3 points on him. Good.
All right, so my cards in. Bring it down.
Good.
Deploy. What the fuck?
Snap.
Wow.
I'm really glad I didn't. I'm really glad I didn't pick the. What's it called? No tactical. Yep.
So, looks like David also, in a weird twist of fate, has got Bring It Down and Deploy Teleport Homers as well. So both players pulling exactly the same secondaries. You'd think that maybe it's tipped a little bit in David's favour just because he's got... I mean, Bring It Down is going to be more difficult because obviously there's not as many big, nice vehicles. But Deploy Teleport Homers probably feels more achievable for the more aggressive army. And get in the centre of the board. Hello, Mikey.
My name's Tom.
Sorry. Hello, Tom.
Hello, everyone. I just come to say hi. Just done some admin. as
Quick
you can see.
technical
Well,
support.
look at all the scores. So round 2, it says round 2 at the top, but it will update. So don't worry, chat. Don't worry. I know you're all concerned. You're all legendary people. Thanks for hanging out and tuning in. Who are you rooting for, Dave or Charles?
We just had this discussion, and
You're in for Votan, aren't you?
of course, I'm going for votes.
No! Illegal! Illegal!
Yeah, I'd love to see them do the weird things. I was just saying that the secondaries,
Yeah.
they've both pulled the exact same secondaries
That is
on the
quite
first turn.
Stacking those decks, are they? Oh, how
Maybe that's the way.
convenient.
Maybe all the competitive players are like sticking them to the top.
Yeah,
Not
maybe.
that that's happening.
Yeah. Yep. Mikey, event staff is eyeing the list already. I am. I am eyeing the list already. So
Tom was saying you ran something very similar to this against him.
this list that,
Yeah.
that Dave's read in, it's pretty similar. Yeah, it had a lot of the same aspects. I had a repulsor, but I had like a lot of the other new units as well, like Vanguard veterans and Terminators and stuff. But definitely similar aspects, like Whirlwinds, Impulse Raiders are all really good. The repulsors are pretty good. I prefer the Land Raiders, but you know, David had a Land Raider today with the Crusader, which is fun. They could drop off the big fat unit of aggressors, which is nice. They're going to be pretty spicy. And do you know much about the Salamander's attachment?
+1 to wound within.
+1 strength
When you're
within
within
12.
+1 strength within
Yeah.
12, yeah.
But don't worry about the perch models. Those ruins are less than 2 inches, so they are allowed to just sit on top of there. But we draw line of sight as well. He's technically not flying up there. He's just existing there.
Yeah.
It's just sat there basically. They are less than 2 inches, and that's the intention. But what's fun? I don't know if you know. It's a stratagem. There's a really angry salamander stratagem. If Charles shoots a Land Raider, he can spend a CP for the aggressors to get out and then shoot the unit that shot the Land Raider. And you know what else they have? A stratagem at the end of the fight phase to get back into the transport. There's the trick.
Cheeky.
The real judgment is actually the Land Raider cargo. So that's a fun one. Yeah, they have loads of good strategies as well. The Flamers have access to Devastating Wounds, the 2 CP, which is great on twin links aggressors. They have +1 to wound everywhere, which is cool. So they got like quite a bit of play. Like the Votan, they're a bit of the enigma because no one's really seen them until now, and now they just get a swarm of stuff, and they just get like loads of extra rolls just for being there.
Yep.
So
You know, it's funny. I know there'll be stuff in, obviously, the Sagittarius, and there's stuff in the Heckerton Land Fortress, but there's not tons on that board.
no.
So they got cheaper. I would hate to have seen what this list would have looked like when they were the original price. It's like
half it.
Yeah,
half it,
yeah,
you know?
it's ridiculous because they're still not. I know we were talking this morning about it being almost like a swarm army at this point.
Yeah, they are.
That's
they
not
are.
a swarm, is it? It's a little
No.
bit less than that.
Just a bit. So I'll fix all the tech issues. I've had a lovely chat to you, Elliot.
Yeah, it's been
I've
lovely.
loved hanging out with everyone at home. So if you are enjoying the stream, make sure you support the channel with the members and teams, and I'll pass you back over to Tom. Is that right?
Yeah.
Are you and Tom going to be okay?
We're going to be okay. We've been
Okay.
getting on, been cuddling.
I'll pass you over then.
What might be worth doing is if we pass over. You've come back, Tom.
I have. I've just been explaining that, I just needed a break from you, Elliot. Okay.
Oh,
it's just,
why?
No, I'm joking. I didn't. No.
Why?
I went and moved some cameras around, mate. So hold on, before we go anywhere. Hold on. Have you not that side?
We've just had a look at
yeah.
this one. Yeah, it looks
But-
very, very nice.
Oh, that one. Look at them
Oh,
aggressors.
boy.
So
Oh, boy.
at the front left there, there's like the Gravis Captain with the like relic fist is in there and stuff like that.
Yep.
Then you've got the Apothecary Biologist, who's the Gravis Apothecary in there as well, and aggressors. That is a beefcake of a unit.
It's
that
a
isn't it?
meaty, almost Death Star. No, we don't have Death Stars anymore.
And then the plan is that they're going to do I think they weighed it up as like a 5-inch charge to the Hearthkin Warriors, I think it is, just hidden inside that
Okay.
little thing on the right near that Sagittar.
So could we say
Oh,
they're
sorry, Land
being
Fortress.
the aggressors in this match?
Hold on, chat. I'm hearing the sounds of a slow clap somewhere.
Yeah.
Well done.
Because it's elite jokes.
It
It's
is,
elite
yeah.
jokes.
Mike Dove saying Dave loves putting flyer models up on his walls. Don't worry, that's been cleared. So that is just
We've talked about
that's,
it, yeah.
have you
this is-
discussed that? It's like a forest,
it's less
isn't
than
it?
2 inches, so it's okay
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. So everything's fine. So what we'll do is we'll cross to the boys now. It's like doing some Daka.
You missed. You got exactly 50% hitting.
Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah.
So nice. 4.
3. It's only strength 4.
Okay.
You're not
Makes
within...
1 more. 2 damage.
Yeah, you're not within 12.
I rolled 2 6s and a 1.
Yeah, it's fine, yeah.
Oh, good.
Keep nudging the tank, I don't
Yeah,
like
so
it.
we know
2
where it is.
for- Remember his other weapons, because he's got a bajillion. 3, 4, 6. So the repulsor defensive array.
What me? There's more. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
there's always more. 6s,
Oh, great.
nothing.
Makes it up start doing foreign languages next.
Then we've got the Icarus rocket pod. 3 shots.
Better than ass.
2 hits. 10 for 8, so 5.
It's not
1 wound.
Not catered this table for us short people, has it?
AP 1, but you're fine. And then the heavy bolter. The last gun it's
I
got.
thought my Land Raider shot.
So
my Land Foot
the 6
explodes. Yep.
sustained. Wow, 3. AP 1. 2 damage each.
Take 6. That's 2 wounds left, buddy.
Oh, sweet. Right, whirlwind. First whirlwind. Going into it.
Oh, for
So
Again.
3 plus 3.
4s and 5s.
4s and 5s, yeah.
So far that's the repulsor that's gone into the Sagittarius. The
Oh,
Whirlwind's
Good
turn.
start.
fuck's sake. 1 wound though. AP 2.
Goes to AP 1. 5 up.
Hey! Ah, next
I'll
whirlwind
have to do a
has to
battle shock
get-
test. He fails the battle shock test.
Yeah.
Oh no. I can't CP reroll. to be
Next
fair.
whirlwind. Alright, so
The D6 plus 3.
D6 plus 3, yeah. 7.
Yeah, keep shooting this at my.
Trying to pop that Sagittarius as well, bring
Give
it
me the
down
5s.
points if you can kill that, right? The little
Fucking hell,
transport.
you 6 and knocked it over.
Yeah.
Leave him
Never
alone,
mind.
little rover.
Yeah. Also, the. Can I just take? You better see the mission there, priority targets as well, helping
Nope,
for that
can't.
as well.
You shouldn't have line of sight.
No, that's
there.
fine. Yeah. This repulsor, just everything at the bikes.
I thought you were going to say he's going to indirect.
I wish. Yeah, everything at the bikes. So I'll start with the.
There's 2 guys with 3 wounds. This guy has 4 wounds.
Yeah, just get the range. So within 24. Fine. Start with the onslaught first.
Sounds good.
3s,
Deemer
D6.
into the pioneers.
4s. So 2 dev wounds and 3 armor saves.
AP
AP 0.
4 ups. Goes to 3.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And then 2 devs, did you say?
Yeah,
Them
it's done at the end
triple
though.
ones done now.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. 2 at the end.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So the repulsor defense array.
Thank God they grouped all the
Oh, it
guns
makes me
together,
chuckle.
that's all I'm
It's
saying.
basically just bolters.
Yeah,
Duct
pretty much.
tape to the side. 1.
Just 1. No AP.
3 up.
Heavy bolter.
5s to wound.
Nothing. And I've got the Icarus. Yep. This is the one that's twin linked.
Does Icarus get any bonuses against fly?
Yes.
I feel like for me,
does.
the
Fairly certain these guys are fly.
So yeah.
the threat from the
Anti-fly 4 plus.
Votan is a bit
nothing.
veiled. It's,
The
for
next
me, if I was
normal
playing
Icarus
into this, I
cannon.
wouldn't know
Two
where the
hits.
threat's coming from.
1
Apart from
wound,
the
AP
obvious
1.
things. So there's the
Three up.
Brock here,
We're good.
Thunderkin,
Then the Icarus
Yeah.
rocket pod.
and there's obviously the land fortress as well. I mean, it's very obvious what's happening with the Space Marines. Again, it comes down to like, you know what my game plan is.
Yeah.
Try and stop it.
Yeah.
But for the Votan, it feels a little bit more
Bit sort of like-
confusing.
yeah, they're an unknown entity at the moment.
Yeah.
Apart from the fact that, you know, they're grab, cannon, blast boys, that he's got like 2 squads of 6 and 1 squad of 3 are very good.
Mm-hmm.
Judgment tokens, very powerful, select
Yep.
a certain unit. But I think David has the defense of that, which is like, if he targets that aggressor squad, they can just jump back in the Land Raider, right? So what I guess the best thing to do is delete the Land Raider first, and then
Yeah.
deal with the aggressors, maybe. You know what I mean? That massive chunk of squads. But the problem is, the closer you get to those aggressors, the stronger they get. +1 strength on their guns. Their assaults, so they're always shooting anyway. Just feels like they're that sort of like, do I avoid them and deal with everything else? But
Yep.
you can't really, can you? You know what I mean?
No.
So they've charged in.
There we go. Made the charge.
Looks like they're just coming, trying to base the side of that, trying to base the entire squad where possible.
getting a question now on the table. Talk about where we can
Let me get
consolidate
Mikey.
war round the wall.
Can?
Yeah,
I'll
if
see
that's,
Just going to check. Obviously, we want to be doing everything right. So let's see. I'll keep everyone busy. It was lovely to have you all. Like yesterday, we asked, what are people working on? So this weekend's given me lots of inspiration. Now, I do want to revisit my Blood Angels. I got a lovely Don't Tell Games workshop, but it was a third-party sculpt of Sanguinius. It's absolutely beautiful. You might have seen it going round. I won't give a shout-out to the company because I'll have to do the whole no-sponsored stuff. But there's a lovely third-party Sanguinius out at the moment in resin, and it's beautiful. I've got that sat on my desk, but then also I've been wanting to do a Black Legion list for ages, and my lovely fiance was very kind enough to get me the Horus Ascended model. I'm sure you guys have seen that from Forge World. It is beautiful, but it's also terrifying because I am. If you're a fan of the channel, you know I am not a painter, and so the idea of painting that is enough for me not to ever want to build it. So it's just going to sit there in its nice little Horus Heresy box on my desk while I'm at work, and every time I look at it I feel a knot in my stomach of thinking I will have to paint that one day. But yeah, let me know what you guys are working on at home. Are there any other Blood Angels or Black Legion players?
Hi,
Tom,
mate.
you're a Blood Angel player as well,
I
aren't
am. I love the Blood Angels. However,
We love them.
currently, well, let's just say struggling down the bottom of the meta table list. However,
Yeah.
I mean, it's weird with Blood Angels because like Marines at the moment are, I would say, a little one flavour, right? Doesn't the chapters are a little less defined until we get the supplement codexes probably and stuff like that, you know?
Are we going to be doing supplement codexes again? I thought they'd said that we weren't going to be doing it, so Blood Angels would go back to being just part of the big codex.
They'll get the Dark Angels are clearly going to get one. I would imagine that Blood Angels will get one next, maybe spring next year.
Space Wolves as well, Black Templars.
Yeah, and I think it's more like the middle of the road chapters that are in. You take your flavour from the current codex, like for example, Salamanders with
White Scars,
Firestone.
Raven Guard, all them guys.
Yeah.
The boring chapters. Did I say that out loud?
Oh,
Did I say that out loud?
Oh, you just
Iron Hands are by far the most boring chapter. Sorry for any Iron Hands players in the chat.
I mean,
get a better army, guys.
I mean, the Iron Hands flavour of Marines is actually very sort of like, again, in the current codex, you have like an Iron Hands. Mikey's considering like using that because like dreadnoughts, loads of like Daka taking that to Atlanta as well. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's very very tough. And
I mean, they've been strong for years now, haven't they? They've been the go-to.
So if you look on your screen right now, you'll see that aggressive blob, 6-man with a captain and an apothecary have gone in there. Just some discussion about how the activation and console. Well done to whoever that was in the room. But the activation of consolidation, depending on how you remove models. But if you're based to the building, if the model's already based to the building, so lads have all discussed that and sorted that, and they're happy with that. So we're going to cross back to them now for the rolls.
I have, yes. Round down to 2. 1. With the guy with the hammer because he's flat 3.
5, 6, 7, 8. What are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7.
I thought I threw a load of dice.
I'm rolling too many dice.
These guys shooting is insane. Oh, you wait until I start shooting. You'll see what too many dice looks like.
Well, threes.
These white dice on sale.
I hate this dice box. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. You're not optimized for us dwarfs, which is ironic because you are one as well.
That better? That's slightly better. Yeah, I mean, I got like 5 sustained hits from that.
Lethals, yeah.
Yeah, I know what I mean.
Dice on sale, don't we?
I really like this. Doing that?
Oh. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
5, 10, 14, 3-ups or death. I'll hold it for the last guy because my Carl does not have a 2-up armor save. There's 8 guys. First 8 on 3s. And then, so 4 have died. Next 4. One more dice. Good. So one,
So you got
two,
one guy in the car left,
three,
right?
4, 5, 6, 7. One guy and the car left. You are. It's going to be the one guy that stops you tagging the. Stops this guy piling in here, consolidating here.
I can still go around, right?
He'd have to base me here, right? Because
But now you'd be over 2
this is
inches coherency, though.
I can pull out coherency and resolve it at the end of the turn.
So then the guy dies, and then your
At
car
the end of
stays
the turn,
alive.
but I'll get to activate so I can pile
Oh,
in.
yeah.
Excuse me, sorry.
In here, he's already in combat, so he'll act as normal. The ones that are important are
So the one I care about, there's a guy with a hammer here, which I've just pulled away. If this guy living stops him tagging the land fortress, I'll keep him because he has to go into that.
We'll go into there. This one, because he needs to the wall, if this guy's there, no land there.
Yes, but he
Yeah, that's
can't
fine.
tag the land fortress if I leave this guy here.
So the what I'm saying is,
Oh, you can come round 3
I
inches.
can come
anyway.
round 3
It
and
doesn't
come round
matter.
and
As long as he ends closer.
I'll leave
Yeah.
the guy with the hammer alive
He just has to go closer, obviously.
because I'm going to stay in combat here with the guy with the
that's what
hammer.
I'm saying. I can get the tank, can't I, regardless.
Yeah, you can tag
I
the
think
tank.
it's
Yeah, that's fine. That guy. Nope. It's just the hammer and the car. The hammer is staying in combat with that guy.
So, as you can see, the aggressors have gone in
this is why we have a
and done aggressor stuff and already deleted basically 8 models in a unit, right? Left one alive with the Carl in there. He's just trying to cling on, find a way to stop those aggressors advancing a little further within a consolidation and tagging the land fortress, which would give it -1 to hit. Obviously, if it was trying to shoot out or he'd have to pull out or whatever the situation was. So it's just a case of just trying to...
They're a big threat there, aren't they? But I mean, they did only kill the equivalent of like guardsmen.
troops, yeah?
Yeah.
Bog standard, yeah, lads on the ground and stuff like that.
So
I
the
think-
Carl's still alive. They've
Yeah,
still
with the
got one
hammer.
guy left. I'm a bit surprised actually that they didn't swing harder than that.
I think there's still
They didn't
things
just
in
wipe
the
the
unit.
unit.
There's still, I think that was just swinging with the aggressors. I think there is still the captain to swing and an apothecary,
Okay.
I believe. But the interesting thing here is going to be that how far away are those aggressors going to be from the Land Raider? Are they now, like, do they clear whatever there, but then do they get a chance to be shot at now? You know what I
Yep.
mean? Like, can
Yep.
they not get back in their Land Raider? Is David not bothered about that, and he's happy to just be causing problems in the back line? But is this a massive problem for Charles? Can Charles not deal with that blob? Are they going to be too tough? So we'll have to see. So we'll just see if we can get a better angle of the.
There
As
we
you see
go,
the
yeah.
consolidating round. So we'll just cross back to the lads now, just as they work this sort of finer last sort of consolidate out.
I can give my car precision.
Fine.
Okay. I'm not going to do it. I just thought I'd ask.
Do you know what? If that's the case, I'll leave the apothecary. No.
But I just need to see one. But it's
Yeah, but
fine.
you have
I'm
to
not,
target
I'm
the one
not
you
going to
see,
do it.
haven't you?
I'm not going to.
Is it half damage and stuff?
Yeah, these
Yeah,
guys don't
captain.
equal modifiers, so yeah. All good. So I'm not going to do that.
All that makes sense for charging.
Yeah.
Sounds
Sounds
good.
As long as if that's.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be living for much longer.
No,
But
they should be dead next turn, I hope.
but
Right.
if you're shooting them, you're not shooting anything else. So.
You would be surprised.
Yeah.
So the Carl is going to swing first with his concussion gauntlet.
Oh. All right, that was going to deploy teleport almost.
Yeah, it didn't shoot, did it?
Didn't shoot.
All good. So the mass gauntlet, this will hit on 3s, goes to 2s, because token. That 6 is lethal. And then these are strength 8 with +1 to wound, so 2s again.
So I will do the. What's the AP on the guys?
This is AP2, the other one's AP1.
Yeah,
flat
so
3 damage.
I will do the AOC.
Free AOC.
Yeah.
So 2s to wounds. So those 2 are AP2.
So AP3 to
AP2 goes to AP1.
Okay.
So 4 ups.
Oh, good.
Very nice. And then my sergeant
so
misses
misses.
completely. Cool.
Okay, cool.
Lovely stuff. So end of the turn, you get deploy for 3.
Yeah, we'll just get the same.
Are you keeping? Did you throw it away for a CP? Did you?
Do you know what? So I'll be on 2, so I'll be on 3, so I'll be on 4. It's an easy. In fact, how many wounds does the side are? 1. A 10. I'll keep it.
Okay. So
You keep yours. You binned it, didn't you?
I binned it. Yeah. Then my turn, I get a CP. You get a CP. That becomes sticky because I'm holding it with warriors. Let's see what secondaries I get. Overwhelming force.
Overwhelming force for his
Hmm.
free flip there.
That could be an interesting one. Behind enemy lines. They're not great.
Yeah, so behind enemy lines is
fantastic.
impossible
Yeah.
unless you get.
I don't have a 3-inch deep, so I can.
So just be able to see there that overwhelming force is basically taking an objective that your opponent has got. So basically flipping objective behind enemy lines. Get units behind the enemy's deployment zone, and that's quite hard when it's quarters deployment on this. Especially
I think he was just saying he'd need to make a 9-inch charge to get behind enemy lines, so it feels difficult. It's not impossible.
No.
It's doable, but...
So, also, both of them just got 3 points each for homers. David decided to bring it down. He left a Sagittor on 1 wound, but didn't get any points for that, but he did do his homers. Okay. So both of them still neck and neck at the moment. Interesting to see what Charles did bin off his bring it down from last turn. Obviously not confident about killing those vehicles. He just wanted to get the points moving. So he did get his CP for that. So currently on 3 there, 3 CP for Charles, and also on 3 for David as well. So it's an interesting turn 1 done. We're now into turn 2, and Charles has aggressors to deal with, right?
He does, yeah. I mean, you'd think he's on the back foot.
You would, but that land fortress, he wants. I think this is the turn he sends as much as he can.
Full send
into those aggressors. But the problem is it's pinning him back. He's one of those where like, his army's not fast anyway.
Yeah.
And to have to shoot something pretty much in his own deployment zone is a struggle, right? So he's discarded behind. Capture enemy outpost. So overwhelming force and right. That's tough, right?
Yeah.
He's got the will. He's got to basically flip his opponent's home objective.
That's going to be tough. It's about 1,000 tanks on it.
Yeah, I know, right? Just doing a few battle shock tests, and now we're going into Charles's movement phase at turn 2, right? So what we'll do is the two players are really chatty, so we'll cross back over to them.
Yeah, let's go and have a listen, because I'd love to see how we're going to dig our ways out of this.
Yeah.
Can't get into a transport off a fallback move, can you?
I'm sure it's a normal move that you have to do it.
Okay, that's fine.
A normal or advance, I think. You can double check though if you want.
If you wouldn't mind just searching it, there you go. You can use my app. Oh, you got the app. All it matters is if these guys get in the land fortress or not.
You want to embark, don't you?
I'm fairly certain it's after you make a normal move, but we'll see. I drew these 3.
Can you disembark a transport after falling back?
I can't disembark after the transport. Can these 2 embark? I'm a very technical.
We've got to get it right.
I'm a very technical player, is what I'm going to say. Right, I'm just going to come over here and start planning out some stuff.
Yeah, I can't see him though.
These are not coming down yet. I'm just planning before somebody at Twitch chat shouts at me for saying I'm going to bring my.
Don't you worry.
So they're all within 15. Going to be on 3 up base save.
Yeah.
4s with benefits covered. That's kind of cute. They might come down there. What do I want to do with these guys? They're probably going to stay still. I should have taken them off last turn, but I'll just do it next turn. That's fine. Stand on that. Gonna measure this. It's just your jumpy dudes in Deep Strike, isn't it? And the one
My lone dude.
Your one loner up ranger.
I don't see why you can't disembark embark into a unit that's fell back.
Okay.
I don't see why not.
Can I
So
overwatch it?
I can fall back out of combat with these guys and then get in a land fortress.
Yeah, if a unit makes a normal move advance or fall
Oh,
back.
that's fine.
Or fall back. Sounds good.
Can I overwatch it before it falls back?
You can overwatch it at the start, but then if it and 1 second.
Is this obscuring? No, it's below 5.
It's not
Oh, no.
obscuring.
No.
So the timing is you make a fallback move, start of the move, overwatch, then it ends the move within 3, then you can overwatch, then it embarks.
Yeah. So I can overwatch.
So it has to
Because
end.
your gauntlets aren't pistols, are they? Oh, how have you ruled big guns in Overwatch? They're not pistols, are they, the gauntlets?
No.
They're probably going to fall back into Land Fortress first.
Yeah, so basically they have to end the move within 3, so that's why you'd be able to overwatch them after they move.
Yeah, but if you're still engaged with the Land Fortress. Can I embark into the Land Fortress whilst it's in combat? That's the next question.
I think you can.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can.
They'll do that first,
The other
then
thing
I'll
you
move the
can't
Land
do is
Fortress.
embark and disembark at the same time. At the
Yeah.
same phase.
Same
So
thing.
it's this. Oh, with the same unit, but you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I disembark with one, putting the other guys back in.
Same.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably do that then.
You disembark first, which is the right thing to do.
Yeah, oh yeah.
If you fall back and then disembark,
I may be an
Overwatch
idiot,
the
but I'm not
disembark.
stupid. Yeah. These guys going to come down
So
here.
I will overwatch them. The guys that are going to fall back into the transport.
You'll still be in combat with my Land Fortress.
But you said I could do it because it's a big
They're
instead
not,
of
are they pistols?
Not pistols.
Yeah, so you can't overwatch my infantry.
But even if you're.
Yeah, so big guns is vehicles can shoot into combat, or you can shoot at vehicles that are in combat.
Fair enough.
It's not you can shoot out of combat. With a
Fair enough.
That's why I asked so I could get this ordering right. I mean,
So as we were just clearing up, yeah, so the intricacies of the land fortress, you can just see at the bottom right, okay. Basically, that land fortress is currently locked in combat, but there's the intricacies of, there's a unit in there that want to disembark.
Yep.
But there's also a unit that Charles wants to embark, so one gets out, one gets in, and then the land fortress falls back, and it was just a case of what the rules were saying. Also, how did it interact with Overwatch? Obviously, something moves, you can choose Overwatch at the start or the end. Where does that happen? Basically, it's worked out that as long as Charles gets a unit out from that land fortress, gets another unit in, and then disembark, and then moves the land fortress, everything's fine, basically. So that's what's basically happening right now. This is
Here we go.
an intricate game so far, right?
It is, yeah. And I mean, as we saw yesterday, I think with Matt's game, when things start to look like your opponent's in ascendancy, that's when you really need to start paying. Not that they're not paying attention all the time anyway.
But you need to make every move count, every shot
move
count.
needs to count,
Yeah.
yeah. So
You'll be able to see as well that it looks like we've got some massive grab boys at the top left up there as well. Be able to just see them up there on the left corner. Can I get a better angle over there? It's sort of on the right over there near that.
they're in the
repulsor.
worst place. They're in our blind spot, our camera blind spot.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, they're up there, hopefully to try and pop that Redeemer.
Yep.
You think so with all their grav? We've had this question from, I think, 4 people now about the tank on the terrain. So because it's less than 2 inches, it is the equivalent of just like a hill.
Yeah, it's
or
been
like a
deemed
little
that
forest.
it's fine. Yeah.
So it's
Doesn't interact in. It doesn't interact in the traditional terrain sense in that way. You know
it
what
does,
I mean?
yeah. So don't worry, it's not flying over buildings and
So
parking on top of them.
We've got an Overwatch right now. So what we'll do is we'll let David take away with his Overwatch to see what damage he can do.
Everything's twin links on him.
okay, this makes more sense now. I'll pull out the successes for you. 5.
If I shoot it at the start of your movement, though, still with a close eligible, right?
You couldn't because you were
Yeah,
engaged.
Yeah.
Because they're not pistols.
Yeah.
They used to be pistols, didn't they?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 more, so 10 total.
Yeah.
No AP?
You got 2 up armor. Fair enough. In my head, I thought it had 2. 3 up armor.
You take 3 off of it though.
Yeah.
Which you would have done anyway, because I didn't roll any 2s.
Yeah. So
So it is down to.
I've still got the captain. He can,
Ooh.
might be able to take a no. And then the apothecary. 1 lethal with -1.
Gonna be a 2 in it. Yep.
Yeah, I think.
Do I get cover? 1 damage, is it? Yeah.
What? Sorry.
1 damage.
I'll double check. 2 damage.
Ooh. Good. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get cover, but fine.
Yeah.
Cool. Right. Reserves. They'll go in first.
They're going there, right?
Yep. Then I'll bring blue squad down.
So that Overwatch was just on the land fortress, blinking a few wounds off from the aggressors, and even the apothecary getting in there with his pistol doing 2 damage. Now it's time to bring in reserves.
Yep.
See where
Now
Charles
this is the
brings them
hidden
in.
threat, isn't it?
Yeah. He's left. He's got the Votan have quite a bit off the board again. Those Hearthguard, the Terminators, the variants. Yeah. Coming in,
So I've got my
teleporting in.
9-inch charge over
They come
there.
and they don't. There are no slouches in combat.
Yeah, and
Not at
then
all.
They're just a
make
good
sure
unit.
all of them can
Full
get
stop,
line of
aren't they?
sight.
They're very tough as well.
Yeah,
They've
2
got the
plus
nice
save,
rules. Yeah.
4, 6, 8, 10 with the character.
With the void armor, I'm not sure how void
You don't
armor
have
works in
any
this
reactive
edition.
movement,
I've
do
not
you?
seen Votan played
Just
very
No,
well.
only with the
Obviously,
just the
because they were
character.
quite underpowered and
Lieutenant.
quite
Lieutenant,
expensive.
Lieutenant.
And this is all screened
But
off, isn't it?
traditionally, they're very,
Yes.
very hard to shift.
Cool.
They hit like they're
I don't
good.
think I'm getting any
They were like a
any
good
more
6 or
big
7 out of
gunshots
10,
into
but
that.
they were like a 10 out of
so
10 for durability.
Yeah. Charles just doing some maths right now, but yeah,
Cool.
I know a few people
That's gonna be
talk
end of my
about the
normal
terrain
movement
piece,
phases,
but,
dude.
It's just a forest, guys.
Go into some shooting time.
Just the aesthetic of how it
I'm
looks.
gonna
It's
start
just
with
a
blue
forest,
squad.
please. Please, guys.
What's the AP and all the guns shooting? No AP.
No AP. These guys ignore modifiers as well, so I'm gonna. How many wounds does that thing have?
16.
I'm gonna start over there. Actually, I'm gonna start with that guy into there.
So I'll always. There's no AP stuff going in there, right?
Nope.
Right, that's fine then. Yeah, so I spend the. I was on 3. Spend it for this one for OAC.
Sounds good. So
I'll be on
the
1.
Sagittar.
Armor of
Spent for the
Contempt
one for the
being
Overwatch.
used there on the
So you're down to
repulsor.
1. Sounds good.
Yeah.
My Sagittar with its focus missile hits on a 4s, goes to 3s, back to 4s because I'm wounded. Misses. And then the spare little ones on 4s. Strength is 12 with +1 to wounds.
3. Oh, yeah,
Are they-
3.
are
Yeah,
they T12?
T12, yeah.
1 AP3 goes to AP2, goes to AP1. So 3 damage. And then it has just the 1 twin bolt cannon.
Yeah.
3 shots, sustained 1, hitting on 4s, wounding on strength 6, so it goes to 5s, twin links. 2 AP1,
So
1
AP
damage,
nothing.
2 damage. Cool.
2 damage, yeah?
Yes, please. Oh, you count up. Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah. To make it more
I thought
confusing
you were
for
a
you.
nice person. Cool. The 3 bikes there are going to shoot
More
at him.
wounds on the
Yeah.
repulsor so far.
I'll start
by
with the big
way.
guns. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What's the range on these? Oh, 24.
24.
It's shotguns at a 12, isn't it?
They're also assault, which is quite tasty. So these are going to be hitting on 3s. Because +1 to hit.
Not
And
bad.
then strength 7, so 5s goes to 4s. That is a very good roll. 5 at AP1. So
AP
just
nothing.
armor save, yep. 2 damage.
Cover 2.
And then the high last, which is the sustained and twin linked one. 1 explodes back in. And then we're looking for 5s, but twin linked. I've got twin linked too. How do you like it? Just the one.
Like
AP
it,
one,
dog.
which you ignore, so
Fine.
all good. How many
Taking
moves have you
7.
got left?
9.
Pretty reasonable.
When do the grab cannon boys open up? That's what I want to know.
We're gonna
Yeah,
start with
that's the big event. I think
orange
we're all
squad down
waiting
here.
for.
Yeah.
They'll shoot
Has the
everything at
Hekaton
those
fired
guys.
as well, or can
Yep.
he not because he fell
So
back?
5d6
Big
plus
vehicle though,
5
right? Isn't it?
grenade
I'm
launchers.
showing
'cause they're
my
1 each for
lack
blast.
of Warhammer knowledge
Right, I can't fire now. It's fallen back. But if we can stay in combat.
12, 17, 20.
because big guns never tire, right?
But you don't
5,
want to stay in combat with aggressive. do
You absolutely do not with their
15 and
twin power
20.
fists.
I'm hitting on 2 6s, no, not on this guy, so 2s to hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
2s
Oh,
to hit
that's
and still
lethal.
dropping all them ones.
And then, I did this in the wrong order. 5s goes to 4s to wounds on these, because they're strength 4. 2, 3, 5, 6. No AP.
No cover.
You're on 3 up saves anyway. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
And then 1, 2. Yep. And then the Vulcanites on 2s, and then these are going to be on 3s to wound, but I'm looking for the 6s because they're devastating. on that. And then 3s, so 2 devs. And then 5, no AP.
So 1 plus 2 kills a guy.
We've got the combi bottle, but yeah, it's all,
Yeah, do
it's
the
all
combi
one
bottle
damage.
first.
And then 4s, 1, no AP.
Yeah, so just
So
one guy
dies.
Cool.
Yeah, I did that in the wrong order. Should have grenades with them, but that's fine.
Gets a few of them not to shoot, that's all.
They've all got line of sight into shoot here.
Alright, yeah, because he's touching the terrain.
Yep.
Rookie error.
I did.
Rookie error.
Did plan it.
Rookie
Yeah, no,
error.
so I was supposed to shoot with all of them, grenades, and then shoot with them.
Yeah, yeah.
This might just do it. I'm going to go with these. I'm going to spend a CP, give them sustained 2.
Oh dear.
So it's going to be 10d6 plus 10 grenade shots. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Grenades incoming.
If these guys die, I think it's more important than the repulse.
Yeah,
dying.
I think so. Because they could just fuck up your back lines
Yes.
if they're alive.
18, 20, 8, 32, 35, 41.
Yep.
So 51.
Is that all? Is that all you got?
The first round of shooting, my boy. So that's 10,
Fighting talk.
15, 25.
Do 26 twice.
No, 25 and
Oh,
26.
oh, sorry, yeah.
Do you think
51.
you're going to
Give me
be
a free
quite
shot.
happy, Charles, if Charles manages
so
to open
generous
up his
like that.
grab,
Twos,
get rid of that
sixes
Redeemer,
are
do
sustained,
some
2 and
serious
lethal.
damage to these aggressors?
Let's see how the first roll of grenades goes.
Do I put more dice than I take out in? See, this is my problem with Votan. I just roll 1s like it's nobody's business. So 4 sustains.
Yeah.
Well, sustain 2, so those 4 are lethal, and then 8 go back in, but there's 4 already there.
And then 4 there, yeah? That's fine.
Got the admin phase from
And then
the
strength 4
Votan
with +1 to wound is going to be
with
4.
the sustained and the lethal.
Yep.
Ooh,
So 2, 4, 7, 10, 14 total. The first half. Oh, my hand's wet now.
So 3s.
Ooh,
Or 1 guy.
fails there.
And 2 guys.
25, 26.
And the second half of the grenades.
yeah, so
because
2
the-
dead so far.
With
Clearly
a
they're just
second
throwing them in
volley.
waves.
Who's... So a lot more 6s and a lot less 1s, I'm afraid. So 5s lethals.
So this one looking better, but
And
obviously
then
the
5
conversion.
more pop back in.
Got a
1,
way
2,
of looking
3,
in the
4,
end.
So
and
that 1 there.
5. Good spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With lethals.
Yep.
Like giving this camera a good old cuddle, aren't I?
4s, yeah?
So. Oh, there's a wet patch there from my glass. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 21.
Grenades popping off so far.
21, yeah?
Yes, please.
That's just the shoulder launchers as well.
1
Don't
guy.
we all have like plasma or Volkite guns?
No,
Are they
this,
fire?
this is a
One,
grenade strat. He's just
2,
throwing loads
3,
of grenades at
4,
them.
5,
my
6,
word.
At these
7,
aggressors.
8, 9,
They've literally just gone, boys, how many
10,
grenades got in
and
your
then the
pockets?
Carl. And these are the Vulcanites.
Sorry, it's no.
Good rolling through it for that.
Oh,
Come on.
I'm loving it.
So 2s to hit. 6s are sustained. 2 and lethals.
Now,
Now here come the Volkite.
yeah.
My favourite one was when I rolled 47 shots and 21 ones. 1, 2,
amount of
3,
dice
4,
both time,
5,
man.
6, 7. So 7 if you add 7 to your wound pool already. And these are strength 5, so winning on 3s now. 6s are devastating.
3 devs, but I'll do that at the end.
3 devs. Lots of 1s. Lots of 1s and 2s. That was a 3.
Yeah, yeah.
So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 plus the 7 is going to be
15, yeah. 15.
15.
15 plus a 7.
Yeah, it looks
Oh,
good.
okay.
The interesting
It's good
thing
for-
here
What was 18?
is that,
So
as you can
22.
see, we are literally that
1,
squad
2,
of
3,
aggressors and the
One
apothecary
guy.
and the captain.
2 guys
Will
and
there
a
be
half,
anything left
plus
in
1
that
more guy,
little
so
L shape by the end of this
2 and
turn?
1.
That is the question.
Well, and then the half guard are no
That's all
slouches
of the
in
normal
combat
aggressors?
either, so anything that's still stood there is going to get punched with plasma swords. Or have they got the swords on
then-
fists? Fists? Steam fists?
So in my next command phase, I will be getting a bonus to
Either
CP.
way,
Tell
they're
ya.
good in
I will tell
combat.
you, 'cause I have the
So it'll be
list
turn
right
3.
here.
He's down to
Concussion
1 wound left or
gauntlets.
1 taken.
Concussion
One taken
gauntlets.
because of the dev wound.
Ooh,
3 wounds
Volkite
left.
Big power
disintegrated.
3 was left,
fists,
yeah.
yeah.
There's only
Volkite
the,
disintegrated to shoot.
that is the biologist.
Concussion gauntlets in.
That's
It's
fine.
not the normal one, is even though it looks like the normal one. 5 wounds left, so 4 wounds left. Do you want me to count down?
I don't mind.
It's whatever you want.
I'm not charged. Well, I've charged 1. Probably don't need to charge both.
Okay.
I just wanted to get rid of those horrible flamers.
Yes.
The 6 grav guns into the tank.
Yep.
Which has got 7 wounds left, you said?
It's 9. He's taken 7.
Taken 7, got 9.
9 left.
So 66 shots. That's good. 9, 14. So 6, 12, 14. On 3s to hit. That's not dying this turn. Okay. And then anti-vehicle 2+. 3, 6. AP2, which you ignore, so 3 ups.
3s.
2 damage apiece.
3, 4, 6. Down to 3.
So he's got 3 left.
Yeah.
Perfect. I might just get that in Overwatch if he moves then, I guess. Right, charging time.
Yeah.
This guy's going to go into your captain.
Yeah.
He gets a reroll for free because of the character. Yeah, he's going to come around here and tag that. How many wounds does your captain have?
6.
6, okay. So I could one-shot him with more... Has he got the feel no pain?
No feel no pain, but
Just
half
half
damage, yeah.
So my E-champ, when he charges, on a 2-up does D3, on a 6 it's D3 plus 3. D3 mortals.
Put it there for a minute.
We'll go for a 9-inch charge with blue squads.
Yeah, they get a reroll as well.
I'll probably spend the CP for it. I don't need to.
Eat it. Oh dear.
Oh dear, it feels like the time to say that. So 11. That guy is going to go to there with the back of his base. Gets out of the way for now. So the back of his base is there. He's going to go through the wall and be counted as through there.
Yeah. You can get 1.
Mikey. Bring the TO over before.
So that was huge, right? Because those Terminator boys just gone, hey, Land Raider, this is a great charge if I make my 9 inches from deep strike, and I just rolled an 11. That's nice, right?
Oh.
It's like that camera was perfectly placed to go, hi, look at us, we're going to come and give you some help. Now there's a Carl in there as well.
Yep.
See him a little at the
You
back.
can see him with his nice little
There he is.
crest.
He's just gone for a romp forward into the Land Raider. Now, that Land Raider as well, like, he's going to provide, like, if they don't kill it, I mean, let's say what they do, but they don't, bit of a shield, right?
Yep.
Cover me, boys, we're in combat. You're going to have to, you can shoot in combat at -1, or you're going to have to pull out. You know what I mean? So,
The grav boot is now on the other foot because, you know, we had the aggressors come flying across. They've been dealt with, and now the half guard are flying back across the other side of the table. And there's still all the Brock here, there's still Pioneers, so it's very backwards and forwards, this. I'm loving it.
the interesting thing as well is they're doing a thing at the moment where if he charges his back models first in 10th edition, you have to charge to the closest point on an enemy model.
Yep.
If you charge the back unit first through your own models, your front units then have to go round the side to fill the gap. So they're doing the thing where he's just trying to get that extra movement through that. But yeah, we hope you're enjoying the coverage so far. Let us know where you're watching from, and more importantly, let us know what you're doing your Sunday morning. If you're in the UK, you've had a bit of an extra lie-in this morning. You're watching some lovely Warhammer. If you're watching elsewhere, maybe you're over in the US, maybe you're out in Europe, let us know. We'd love to hear from you. And more importantly, drop us a like on the stream. Tell us, basically, tell us you love us. That's what we wanted earlier.
Tell us.
Tell us you love us. That's what we want. We want
That's
the people
what we
to say
want.
they love us. You don't have to. You can say that you hate us, all right? But if we're in round 2 at the moment, we want to know as well who you think's going to win. Are we rooting for the Votan?
I can't call it at the moment, but I mean, I'm rooting for the Votan. And Charles has done exactly what he needed to.
Yeah, he's gone yeeted some. He's gone straight forward as aggressive. Some would say, was he a bit too risky with the aggressors?
Maybe, but I mean, he's going to deal with the Land Raider, and then he's still got other threats roaming around the board as well. So.
Yeah, no, absolutely. What I'm also interested in as well, also like Charles has to remember that those Inceptors, those plasma Inceptors, coming in within 3 inches, anywhere on the board that he wants to, shooting but not charging, they've got extra strength, so they'd be at like strength 10. There's an ability to do +1 to wounds. Like, he can pick whatever he wants up with those.
Yeah,
Inceptors,
definitely.
They roll well, right? That's the thing, right? Plasma Inceptors have to roll well still, but let's see what happens in the combat now. So we're into the fighting. Let's leave it with the lads.
5 AP2 goes to AP1. That would fail as well.
Yeah, I know you.
And then there's 3 more attacks, but these will be AP0, but flat 3 damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay. And then I'll swing here. I'm going to spend a CP to do the additional AP, so these all go to AP4 at
So
most.
passes the captain.
How punchy is Mr. Biologist?
Not very. No, it's not very good.
The way you said that and smiled at me.
Not very. 4 attacks. 7-4, no AP, 1 damage.
You see the captain grab his captain-shaped gap there, yeah? Grab his
Just so he's got a pistol, right?
Yeah.
So if you want to
Just a
action, you can't
biologist
run
now.
away and do it.
Well,
Yeah.
so I think
So these guys here,
into the biologist, but now with the Land Raider,
I will start with the Carl.
spent a CP for +1 AP.
There goes Carl.
This has got 16 wounds, hasn't it? Carl with the mass gauntlet. It is hitting on 2s. And then strength 8 +1 to wound is wounding on 4s.
Yeah.
I think. And then the sergeant, he hits on 3s with +1 to hit. And then he's wounding on 4s. 2. This is only going to be at AP3.
Only.
This is the flat 3 damage one, which is why it's slightly worse AP.
Oh, flat 3.
There was, yeah, just the 2, wasn't it? Yep. Cool. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Normal dudes, 2s and 4s. 6s are lethals. No 1s. And then 4s to wounds. 4, 8, 12, AP4.
AP4.
2 damage each, yeah. Let me just double check the wording on that strap. Check it is 1
So he's only
per.
got 1 token on him.
2. You start with 2.
I start with
The
2.
4 I pick all start with 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thought it was pick 2 units start with 1.
No, it's pick 4, they all start with 2 now. That was the data slate change.
Ah, okay.
That's why Votan got silly.
Okay.
I'll just
But
double.
it's 6s, right?
Yes.
So AP4, AP3, so 5s.
Just AP4, you couldn't AOC, they ignore modifiers.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Damage 2?
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22.
And
That's definitely the
stratagems.
case.
This is called. Yeah. Improve the AP by 1 for each judgment token you have.
Each judgment token.
And
Do I blow up?
yep. Yeah, each of them start with 2.
That's fine. Do I blow up?
Made me question myself there. Load. Played a lovely guy with Chaos Knights round 1 yesterday. Literally everything that could explode did.
Oh,
it was
I know, yeah.
hilarious. You can swing back with your violet.
I feel like I'm in a sweet shop watching this match.
Just watching how Votan and Space Marine's going toe to toe.
Oh man,
right?
it's crazy.
But that Land Raider pickup, yeah, I mean the Land Raider now without its aggressors to sort of think like it's less loss. However, losing a Land Raider, huge point sink, great at what they do, really strong with its Dakar.
Yep.
And now also those Terminators like in the middle, right? The Hearth Guard just sort of like stood there going, oh, you're gonna have to retaliate. Yeah, you've got repulsors. Yeah, you've got whirlwinds and some troops and stuff like that. But you're gonna have to kill me, you know. So they just.
I wonder what these ones are going to do at the back though, because they are slow and they're down on the board now.
Yeah.
So you think they're probably just going to end up sat in the middle, probably going to advance them next turn after the, you know.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we'll have to see. But looking like we're going over to turn 2 for David, so bottom of turn 2. So let's see how the lads are doing.
Left to come in.
These guys in strat reserve.
And strat reserve.
Yep.
So move on these 5.
Yeah.
Range of the weapons.
18. 23-inch that range, but that guy's 18 inches anyway,
Yeah.
isn't he? The mini low knot.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh.
12 inches low.
Oh, is it proper low knot?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
yeah.
very nice. I like that.
So
See that with...
if we just say 17 away, you can't shoot them, right?
Yes.
You advance and shoot.
I've got 4-back shooting charge, so if you did some weird thing where I could
So yeah,
pile in
I'll
that
say
way-
17 away just from this guy.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good, yeah. I'm assuming this guy's falling out of combat, because otherwise I could pile in and come around this way,
Yeah.
and then I'd get within...
Wait and see. Wait and see. Have they got pistols?
No.
Oh yeah, they will. It will. Then.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So.
Ten. 26, 23. I got 3 on overwhelming force. Yeah. Killed the Land Raider. Yeah. Yeah.
Count that. Can you see through that, or is it that just solid?
Let's just see through it.
Yeah.
This piece. That.
This piece.
Yeah.
That's fine. For line of sight with the whirlwinds.
That.
Line of sight with the whirlwinds, I can see them. That's all.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Forest.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 And those ones on the side of forest as well, aren't they?
Yes.
Sounds good. I still get cover, though.
They move 5 as well, don't they?
Move 5, yeah. They Overwatch on 5s.
Yeah. So he's gonna stand still. He ain't gonna move.
Yeah. Makes sense, bro. Makes sense.
Turn 2, right?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. This is brutal.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
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 Like
Like that.
there. Is
Something like that.
that right?
Sounds good.
So can 2 repulsors kill 10 Terminators? Probably not.
Possibly. I have got the shoot back at full ballistic skill as well. After you shoot at me.
Yeah. So I'll literally just do it. So only 2 guys.
Yeah, sounds good. It was more for that guy there. He's
Yeah.
on 3 wounds left, right?
Yeah.
There'll be a few guys that can see him. But
Yeah.
nothing major.
Yeah. So just 2 guys.
Yeah.
You Carl and this dude.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to do it. Is the takeaway there?
So just the one dude.
Okay.
Just because of this thing.
Yeah, of course.
How many wounds the fortress got left?
11.
11 left. What, toughness 12?
D12, yep. Do a Palmer save.
I'm trying to use it.
Yeah, of course. You want your 9-inch sticks?
Yeah, I don't need them for
Oh, you're not thinking of charging as well? That's what I thought you were measuring for.
No, no.
Yeah. All good.
So now we're just seeing where those interceptors are going to come in. David's just having a bit of a measure, trying to work out where he wants to bring those in. He's still holding on to capture enemy outpost to bring it down.
9 left. 2 up armor. In one.
He's a AP3, yeah?
Yeah. And black 3, strength 9.
Links?
Yeah.
He's 3 shots.
No, 2 each.
2 per model.
Yeah, 2 per model, so 6
So six shots.
shots a unit, yeah. It's, one of them.
Yeah, the Overwatch from him's quite nasty as well. It's a bucket of guns. Or the Overwatch is probably happening. Probably. Try to spike, bring it down points.
Oh, sorry?
Try to spike, bring it down points.
Yeah, it's either do that.
There'll be some weird stuff where I get cover as well if you come on this side.
Yeah.
Can't see the front of him, but unless you come like that. Then.
Tricky, innit? Tricky.
I do like giving people thoughts.
Wow. Nothing like an easy game, is there?
Oh, they're going for my poor Sagittar. One guy left.
They move 5, right?
Range 18 to 23.
Yeah, so I can stay out of range of these.
Sounds good.
9 here. And he'd be out of range if you bring your guys in here. Shoot them, so do that. And what we'll do.
They're all just in range, yeah?
Yeah. I can see a one dude.
Yeah.
Because he'd be on the floor, but I'd be able to just only see the one dude. Just for options.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, now.
That's what makes it win, isn't it? Let your opponent trip over and break himself.
Yeah. We'll just stay in range of the one dude within 18.
Yeah, 18 of everything else, yeah?
Yeah. All right. So I don't think I
Yeah, so my Overwatch is like,
one dude.
just drop these guys ever so slightly. Perfect.
All right.
Yeah, your intention's clear. It's all good.
So, in fact, I'm going to have to go slightly forward. So
And if you start to get in range of this guy, you'll be in range, come into range of those guys. Circles and junk.
I need to do it. So I'm in range of at least 3, I think. Because obviously you're going to start pulling away, aren't you? So
At the moment, they're all in range there. I would get Overwatch with, I'm out on that guy, and so I'd get Overwatch with 5.
you know what? I'll make this even easier. So what we're going to do, go this side of the wall.
And then you're in range of my character and
Just your character, yeah. And that's the unit, right?
yeah, perfect.
And then
I like it. I like it a lot. Well, I don't. I hate it, but it's a good play.
they can just kill him in combat. They are 24.
It's a vehicle you can measure.
Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, but you're 24 for Overwatch, innit?
Oh, you're staying out of range of Overwatch.
Yeah.
Sounds good. So 24 is like that.
Yeah, we can't see from there.
Yeah, my line of sight is.
What do I do? Tricky. They're trying to work the angles. Because they'll kill me in combat.
They will munch him in combat. Absolutely.
I need to get rid of them. Do that. Get 5 in.
Yeah, cool.
Got this dude as well.
So points are accurate. We've got 26, 23 currently. Both lads are getting 10 points on the primary. But interesting enough, Charles managed to get some overwhelming force, killing that Land Raider in the middle with those Terminators. So obviously we're now into
Just outside of 17 of them as well.
Yeah, just that one.
Yeah, perfect.
It's really important where these guys go. I thought he would be more aggressive
moves
with
10,
them,
right?
but
Yeah.
I think he was worried that
So yeah,
the Terminators just start steamrolling forward. He's going
Alright,
to need
that's-
to be responsive. He
I
can't
think
just
so. That's
be
all still screened
super
again.
aggressive.
Yeah,
He needs to be
perfect.
really careful about where he's putting
Literally
stuff.
just try and.
Keep
Because
me in this half
the
of the
tanks
board.
are great.
Right, okay.
The tanks stop being great when a load of Terminators get in range to punch them with the fists. So,
We also think is that he knows that there's still something in reserve for Charles. So
Yep.
Charles is just trying to. David's still just remembering in his move. He's got a screen. Charles has got to bring stuff in next turn. You know what I mean? So just doing some moving and just making sure that those Inceptors can do their plasma death on the middle unit of Arcane Guard.
so now it's going to become, we've had the aggressive sally forth by the aggressors, but
Now it's time to defend.
now it's time to castle up and start thinking about where the game's going, if you can just Daki your way out of it. Really close still in points, so, it's all still to play for.
So the thing is as well, David's can't bring it down. So it's interesting to see whether he can start. I mean, he needs to really. He was trying to pick up that Hecaton Land Fortress, but also that Sagittaire. You know what I mean? He isn't really playing for that at the moment. So we'll pass back to the lads as we start to get into some shooting, right?
Yeah.
Might not work.
The Gatling. Heavy onslaught, sorry.
Yes.
Toughness.
6.
Got 4s.
Wow. Oath for old oaths. Are you -1 to hit with this guy? Have you already?
Yeah.
Oh, you already got it.
Yeah. But on the main cannon, it's
heavy.
because it's heavy. Yeah.
That was good.
So this is the twin linked one. One. AP1.
We're good. Cover.
Yeah. But with those dudes,
Is there a guy that can take cover? If not, I take a wound.
I can see all of them.
Oh, you see all of them?
Yeah,
Sounds
yeah.
good. Just 1 damage, is it?
Yeah, it's only one.
Sounds good.
It's not going to kill you.
Yeah, I get cover against the whirlwinds. That's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
This guy would get. Oh
Not
no,
from- not from
it's,
this
yeah, it's
angle.
any point of your base.
Yeah,
isn't it? Is there any world where if I pull these guys, it takes me out of range? Whirlwinds are range 30,000, aren't they? Cool. Take it on the back.
Stubber.
Yep.
2 hits. 5s. 1 more, AP1.
Takes 1 more.
Then I've got the defense array. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. Missed. 5s. 2 AP, nothing.
So these are 3-ups. Oh, kills the guy that's wounded. Woo! You got 1 guy.
Yeah, sick.
Ooh. Is it worth? Is that all his shooting?
No, I've still got some more shooting.
All right. Why do I ask? I should have learned by now, eh?
Heavy bolter. So 3 goes in.
Yep. 5s.
2.
4-ups. We're good.
And then I also have the Icarus rocket pod.
Okay.
3 shots.
Oh, nice. Then a nice.
Is it blast?
Is it blast?
I don't know. I can't remember. No, just anti-fly.
These guys are very much not flying.
No, 1 wound.
Strength 6.
And for 8.
Oh, okay.
AP1. AP1.
We're good.
Cool. That was lackluster, wasn't it?
That was underwhelming is the word I'd use, yeah?
Yeah. So these dudes then.
Yep.
It's extremely shit.
Yeah.
Right,
Not to
okay.
put too fine a point on it.
Yeah, yeah. Right, so 1 dude will go into there.
Yep.
And the other 2 dudes into there.
You hazardous.
Yeah,
I'm armor of contempting.
I'm hazarded. I knew you're going to obviously do that.
Yeah, that was always
So-
going to happen, that one.
Into the Sagittaire.
Yes, sir.
1 hit. Toughness.
10.
We're linked. 1 wound. AP3.
So 5-up save, because cover.
God damn your 5-up saves.
Woohoo!
Into the dudes. All hit.
Yep.
4s
to wound. There's -1 to wound.
Yep. You're rolling. 4.
AP3 goes to AP2, goes to AP1, cause cover and stuff. So
Yeah.
3 up saves. Yeah, you can't see all of.
Yeah, but I can see major. Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, you need to see all of the model.
Yeah.
So, can you see all of this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. And they're in range of multiple.
Yeah.
So
I know. Yeah, because
I'll take it on him first. So it's 4 up. He's. It was just 3, wasn't it?
4.
Cool. And then this is a 4 up on somebody.
Yeah.
He's good.
He loves it. Right. Okay. Hazardous rolls.
Yes, sir.
All right. Hey, lovely. Cool. I'll just do these dudes. Everything in there.
Rinse, repeat. Yep.
I will overcharge because it's. How many wounds?
2 apiece. These 2, I would get cover on these guys. This guy wouldn't, so you probably want to roll him separately.
Yeah. Do it.
Yep.
Re-rolling.
2 wounds. Take it on this back guy here because he gets cover, so 4 up. Good. And then the other guys. When linked.
Strength 9, 24.
Minus 1 to win.
Yeah.
2. 4 ups. Kills the guy making those saves.
This is not going very well.
Not very well at all.
No.
Hazardous check. Oh, you weren't overcharged.
sorry?
That wasn't.
No,
I
didn't need to.
What was the AP on then?
The AP3.
Oh, the AP3 always.
AP3, yeah.
So, did I roll 1, 3?
Let me check.
Yeah, no, I think I rolled a 1 anyway. But it would have been. It would have.
Inceptor. So it's AP2. Do you know what? I'll overwatch and I'll.
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go.
All good. Yeah, I don't think.
Just
I
in
think I
case.
rolled like A1.
Yeah, that's fine. Right. Repulsor. Everything.
Sounds good.
Right. That with fucking laser.
Fire in the laser.
Do it.
Yep.
2s.
3s.
3s. 1. 5 up in 1. Fuck off.
I get it.
Stubborn.
Apologies for any terrible language, but you've got to just, you've got to embrace it when somebody rolls a janky save. You've got to enjoy it, right?
Oh, never mind. My dice have left me. Heavy bolter.
Good.
I hate these dice.
Available from Hellstormwargaming.co.uk.
Yeah, lovely. 1 AP1.
What a fantastic advert from Charles there. Thank you, mate. We appreciate the hellstormwargaming.co.uk/shop if you want to roll 6s like Charles, all right?
On any of those?
This is fucking shocking. Onslaught.
Charles will be buying a bucket, and
All hit.
David will be buying non-athletes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if these weren't 30 points a model. Horrible things, aren't they?
Fucking can't roll for shit.
Are you looking for 4s here or
4s, yeah. 4. No AP.
2s? 1 damage?
Take 1 damage.
Start taking it on the back guy, so it has to stay on the back guy. Oh no, he dies. Whatever I want.
5s. Rerolling. No, not rerolling. Defense array. That's the last one.
Have you done your Icarus as well?
Yeah, I'll do that in a minute.
Yeah, we're losing the rerolls to wound on oaths is huge, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really takes your output down.
3.
Kills the guy that's wounded. Woo!
Oh, what have I killed? 3 so far.
Yeah.
This is fantastic.
Mhm.
Next one. It's an Icarus rocket pod. Blast. So an extra
Plus
1.
2.
Oh, it's not blast.
It's not.
That's not blast. That's the thing I was looking at before.
Oh yeah, we did check.
Strength 8. So
So 4s.
2.
AP nothing.
If you want. Or
Ignores
nothing.
because AOC, but we're good.
Yeah.
Bit of a bounce
Depressing.
that turn, yeah.
This is fucking horrible. Okay. Whirlwinds.
Whirlwind.
2 up save, that's going to do it.
Yeah, just so you know, Organ, yeah, so Charles is calling Void Armor armor.
Okay, players, you are halfway through the round. You should be turn 2 by now. Let's take orders. Lay out your army on the front row table by the
The whirlwind I can't see. Going to shoot here.
Lay out your army on the front.
6 shots.
4s and 5s. Most of these guys don't have smoke, otherwise it'd be
What?
really annoying. AP2 goes to AP1. 4-ups.
Got to swap dice.
No, I offered you that at the start. Yeah.
I've got one whirlwind left.
Yep. The battle shock on him.
Yeah.
He fails.
Oh, shocking.
Means I can't CP reroll. Yeah. But strong
Oh,
die
this is
roll
going
game.
dire.
Not been going great.
I'll have to go into the Sagittarius. I need the points. 3, 5, 2, 5, 3.
Fives. 2. 4-ups. Does he explode?
About time you didn't roll a 6.
I did you a favour and didn't roll 2 either.
Finally, the Sagittarius gone, which means some bring it down points. For the
Yeah.
game. Be nice.
Little rhino.
Yeah, Rhino with wheels. Just reminds me of the Wacky Racers go, like, you know, just very sort of like.
That whirlwind
Very like a
takes a
go-kart, doesn't it?
judgment
Yeah.
token.
Bet it'd be fun to drive.
This one. I'll just put that there.
Yeah, it's just the first one, so. If I'm punching that whirlwind at any point, it's probably.
Oh, dear. Oh, well. Right. I think that's everything.
Sounds good.
Jesus Christ.
So, bring it down, you get 3 points.
4, is it not?
4, yep. No, it's 9 wounds plus 1.
Oh, it's 10 wounds.
9 wounds, T10.
Fuck's sake. And I'll obviously bin capture enemy outpost.
I was like, you wanted to keep capturing the outpost? Do you think it's a certain score next turn?
Well,
End of your turn, these guys are going to strat reserve.
yeah.
And then into my command phase, I will get 1 CP and then I'll get my bonus 2. So it'll take me up to 4. We're in round 3. And I'll get hold 2. But not more. Not a thing. Secondaries. Secure no man's lands.
Oh,
And cleanse. Cleanse might be a bit difficult, actually.
you'll get it on 1.
Yeah, it's just if I can string out to get it on 2 would be really
So no man's land
taking the
reflects
piss, I think.
what's been thrown so
He's
far
going to
for-
say anything on this objective counts as having an extra judgment token.
Oh.
My Carl can see.
So secure no man's land and cleanse. So basically, you need to control 2 or more objectives in no man's land, so you're the 4 across the middle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Feels doable, doesn't it?
Does mainly because of the extra options of like these, you know, extra objective in this mission. Yeah, and also cleanse. You basically need to do actions on objectives, but on the middle ones again. So basically, those 4 middle ones, which is in a good position for is Charles. Like if he can do something on 2 of those, he's just instantly like going an extra 10 points up on his VPs. You know what I mean? 'Cause they both go work hand in hand. So I think as Charles was just saying, is it a turn of full send for him?
I mean, it says in shooting as well, so you could just forego. You could forego.
Oh,
Sorry, I was listening to the players on the table and getting distracted. I was going to say you could forego the shooting, the grenades, because obviously the aggressors aren't there anymore.
So the thing is,
Do the action and then start charge anyway.
you might have just seen David take those interceptors up. So apparently he should pay the CP to go back into that repulsor just before before Charles kicks into his turn. So he's just triple checking that ruling with Charles now. So it's an infantry unit, but sorry, Organ, I did move my microphone. Sorry. Thank you for the flag. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, so basically, yeah, those just paying a CP to get those Inceptors into some safety. Inceptor safety. And they've gone inside that Repulsor Executioner there. So, into turn 3 now for Charles. Charles doing well on 4 CPs. He's totting up those CP.
Yep.
But then if we go to the points as well. Currently on 36, he got 10 for primary. He'll be really happy with his secondaries. So we'll see what happens in this turn, but I think we're in for a close game, really close game, right? Charles has one last trump card to bring in from reserves.
There's Brock here that are in strat reserve, yeah.
Yeah, so we'll just see what happens. Charles into his movement, so we'll see what's going through his brain. He's going to be playing for as many objectives as he can, I think, this
You'd
turn.
be cleansing that one, wouldn't you? You'd forego the shooting, you'd cleanse, you'd charge,
Yep.
you'd get up there, you'd kill those infiltrators, and you'd probably try and tag the tanks.
Yeah, well, it's one of those where like, if you can just hide in nooks and crannies around the objectives with your little units and just send some distraction stuff up front.
Yeah.
It might just win you the game, because as we get into turn 3, turn 4, will David have enough to retaliate? And also you're relying on David pulling good cards as well.
Yep.
Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll pass back to the lads and we'll see what they've got to say.
But they'll stay there for now, I guess. You've got no uppy downy. Just if I want to get greedy with these guys and split fire, probably don't. But
They should be out of range of them. In range of
oh,
those.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. You pre-measured it,
I
obviously.
pre-measured it, yeah.
Sorry, my brain is.
And even if you come in 9 away with your strategic reserves from here,
my
you
reserves
can't.
are coming down there.
Yeah, you can't get.
Nice. Yeah, no, those blue guys are going to
Yeah.
blast at them.
Yeah, yeah.
I got 10 on the primary. Something like that. Sounds about right.
Horrible.
Yes.
My dice have just left me. It's like, see you later.
Still very much in.
It's neck and neck for this turn, yeah.
I think next turn.
It depends
this
how-
turn.
I need
What
this,
you do now is going to decide the game.
My turn needs to go like your turn did, to put it very bluntly.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably just going to charge him through the wall. You've got indirects anyway, so that's scary, but turn 3, so my reserves have to come in. Nine and a bit, because takes them out for the wiggles. The guys will stay in there for now. Woof. Pre-measure where my strat reserves are coming in, because 12 of these guys, don't I?
Yeah, yeah.
They're all within 12 of this guy here, but outside of 12 of them.
What is the range you are winning that guy?
Within 12. Is
So
it 9
is it-
inches you'll run away?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
Yeah. I can't get within 9 out of strat reserve anyway,
Okay.
can I? Yes. No, I'm not letting him run away at all.
Okay, no, I was just double checking.
Yeah, well, I couldn't because of 12 inches
Yeah,
from them
yeah.
anyway. 6 and 2 3s, right? So that's probably going to go there. They're dead. These guys feels like a bit of a waste to bring them in somewhere. Ooh. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Can't do that. That would be cheating. I'm going to stay in the sky for now. I have a dastardly plan. Charge there. That should get him. Wasn't in line of sight of anything. So that's going to be the movements. Let's crack on with some shooting. The 5 guys over there into the wounded tank. I'll cleanse with the warriors on that objective. I'm going to start moving them out a bit first. They can make a late game run at center objectives. Back of his base to there, back of his base to there. There. So you'll struggle to get the line of sight with the whirlwinds without bringing them right out.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've got have to go through this.
Yeah. If a whirlwind comes to here to shoot these guys,
Yeah. Then something is wrong.
something's gone. Yes. So, okay. Air cleansing, these guys will shoot. Pumping everything into your wounded repulsor.
Yep.
Yep. 5d6 number of shots.
13?
Yep. So 5, 10, 13. Should have spent strats here, but well, 3's to hit. Ooh. Oh dear. Very much oh dear. Gonna hold 2 out because might start thinking about CP re-rolling here. 2s. So 3 saves first, AP2. So 4 up saves.
I don't know why I slow roll, because it just doesn't help me.
Yeah. He explodes.
course he does. Of course I explode.
One of those games that's it's
Well,
brutal when it happens.
I mean,
They're just D3.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
You're making me check now. I think it's D6, so
Goes
him.
Sounds good.
Fantastic.
These
well,
three.
doing more damage to himself here. Literally doing
These
more
three
damage to
into the
himself.
lieutenant.
What's happening, Dave?
Going downhill pretty rapidly.
So I'm hitting
We're rooting
on
for you, Dave.
fours.
We're rooting for you, lad.
I'm not.
How many wounds has this guy got?
No, you
Don't
don't.
know.
And 3 up armor save, I assume.
3 up armor save, yeah.
So that
Or
is the end of
invuln,
a
or has he got an invuln at
repulsor
all?
Got another one.
and an
4 wounds.
4
I need
wounds.
them, I need that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend any strats here then. So the big 2 damage guns on 4s. Cause no judgment tokens. I get +1 to hit against stealth. 3s to wounds. 4 saves, AP 1, ignoring cover.
4.
Yes, please. 2 damage apiece.
Damage.
Ah, he's got the feeling
Feel
of
no
pain.
pain, yeah.
Nice. Threes.
Down to 1.
Down to 1, and then the Hylas Rotary. That was a 6, so that sustains this one back in. And then 3s. 3 saves, AP 1 for 1 damage.
You know cover, right?
Yes. Very nice.
He's rolled all right there.
Shotguns.
Keeping him in the fight.
I need to double check what
All
they...
within 12, right?
Yes, because low not. That had to be. I'm fairly certain they hit on 4s.
I think they do hit on 4s. I remember people complaining about it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, imagine what it's like being
yeah, they
an
hit on
admin player
fours.
then. All right, everything's all of a sudden hitting on 4s.
It's strength
for
5,
this
so
edition.
winning on a 3. 1 wounds, no AP, 1 damage.
Same with Tau, isn't it?
Yeah.
I will
Yeah,
CP
like
this
the
if I
best
fail
shooters
it.
in the galaxy. Oh, but we hit on
No AP.
4s.
No, I think that's fine.
He's down to 1 wound.
Yeah.
Cool. That's pretty good. These guys are going to shoot everything that's in range at him. At those 2 fellows there.
18, yeah?
Yeah, anything that's not in range is just not going to shoot. I think they're all in.
All in, yeah.
Cool.
Those interceptors now being picked on.
AP,
Six
no
wounds,
AP on these,
not
is it?
cleansing.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
going to spend
keep
CP
it
to
and
make
then
them all
just cleanse
sustained 1.
next.
he's got enough to
Not
cleanse
sustained
on
2
the
because they
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
get
of
a judgment.
course.
So, 7 grenade launchers. 5, 6, and 7.
You don't deserve a judgment, they didn't kill fuck all.
Oh. Yeah. 10, 17.
So these have
9,
like guns
10,
and can kill
5,
people in
and
combat.
7.
Like they're
Yeah,
so
they're
good,
insane. They're
right?
just very,
But they
very
have
good.
Three
Grenade
grenade
6s are
launchers,
lethal
they have
and
the Volkite.
sustained 1.
Yep. And then they annihilated the Land
A good
Raider in
number of
combat
ones,
as well
right?
with the concussion.
And then 3
Gauntlets.
sustained but also lethal.
Just the one thing with them is
And
they're
then
just
winning on
slow, right?
5.
They are slow, yeah, but I mean, the deep
One.
strike are...
4 with grenade launchers.
I think they can go in the Land
5.
Fortress
Yep,
as
5.
well.
No
So
AP.
Yeah.
Rips.
Okay.
Nice. And then the
I'm sad that
actual
there's
death
no
wounds.
Chthonian
1,
Berserks
2,
because
3,
I really
4,
liked their models.
5, 6,
Topless
7 normal
mega
guys.
yeah.
Topless
I
mega
need to check
guys,
what the Carl's
yeah.
ballistic skill is on 3s. Then 3s just staying in lethal. And then these are strength 5, so 4 still. But 6s are preferable. So 4 devs, and then 3 6s. No AP. Check with Carl's AP.
I did anyway.
Charging time. E-champ into this guy here. In. I like this.
So
Take
we've
that guy to
seen
there.
one squad of
Still
insects
some around
picked
here to
up.
base that.
A repulsor now
And
a
then this guy
charge
will be on
around
this
that
side of the wall.
apothecary.
There.
Yeah.
Impact hits from the E-champ. 2 up. D3. 2.
He's dead.
'Cause he only took 1.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah, yeah.
Oh right, okay, no.
He was taking 3. He's down to 2 now, yeah?
I didn't even realise there was a 9-heart champion.
Blue
in
squad
there.
into
Just running
the
around
character
somewhere
unit
with his
here.
big hammer.
Yeah.
7. What's the OC of whirlwinds and stuff?
think it's 3.
3 apiece.
Yeah,
that
so
guy's just touching in, yeah?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
This cheeky little,
Yeah.
cheeky little fork.
So I need to get literally everybody on here to contest it. To take it. 6 will contest it. Only OC1.
But so you rolled a 7, right?
Yeah.
Or if you can base, you must base.
yeah.
So you have to literally, you have to base the models.
Yeah, I have
So
to.
you can't, you won't be able to do that.
These guys will be. These are all on the ground floor, yeah?
Yeah, but you can actually base inside the building because I'm 2 inches apart.
Yeah. Sounds good.
And then he would go there, he would go there, and then they would
So
actually.
this guy comes through here. Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, no,
It's only
absolutely.
because of the.
Because I count as making base on the charge. Yes. So this guy at the back will come and count as base. Oh, just fit in
Yeah,
there.
you can go there, yeah.
Yeah, if I wipe it, I might get some with the piling because then I go here, count as
Yeah,
basing
I don't think you get all of
this guy
them,
here.
no. But yeah,
This guy goes.
you can go in the middle, yeah.
Here, I just count as basing this guy here. It doesn't
Yeah,
have to
you
be
can
the
go for your own model. Right. Go there.
Oh yeah, of course.
Go there like that.
Yeah, and then I'll base this guy on this side.
Yeah.
So if I wipe this one, I get enough standing on the point to at least contest it.
Yes. Yeah.
You've got 2 CP. I'll go for a 9-inch charge into your lieutenant
Yeah.
with the bikes. In.
Just make all the charges. You
Yeah,
know,
just roll 6s.
if you make all the charges, then nothing I can do about it.
No. And then go like that, and then this guy will be.
Yeah.
It's tough to
so
beat someone when they're just rolling
So I'll start with.
as well as this.
Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, just now it feels a bit oppressive from Charles, like with everything landing home and now having that brick of Terminators in inverted commas right in on objective 4 on his home objective, right? Then they'll be messing with the whirlwinds.
Yeah.
Bit of an uphill battle now, right?
Yeah, you think like, is the Redeemer going to be able to? No.
Charles just spending some CP to up his AP from the judgment tokens, so we'll see how he gets on.
These 3 are lethal, and then 2s to wound.
Why is it 2s to wound?
Strength 8. Yes, because all of that jank wasn't enough, so that's going to kill the squad.
I'm not going to kill the squads because I've got a 6-up Vilno paint.
You have got your 6 up Furno paint.
So how many?
3, 6, 9, 10 to start with.
These 1 damage or 2.
So I'll count them out here as you roll them. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Right.
First one. On a wounds,
He dies.
then dies. 1 guy's dead. 2 guys dead. 3 guys dead. 4 guys dead. 5 guys are dead, and then that's on your library. Does he have an
He
invuln
has
save?
an M1 4 up. That's why I have to.
Yeah, of course. Yes. So 4 of these, and then there's 6 more attacks to come that are flat 3. Ooh, very nice.
Fuck off.
It's gonna be a. Oh. Hey, there you go. And then the extra attacks from. So the Carl hits on 3s, and those 2 are lethals. These are AP3. So
That's it. 4 up in 1 anyway. I will obviously CP this.
yeah.
So
This is flat 3 damage. Then there's 3 more at the same sort of profile.
for sure.
So CP reroll that save. 3 damage.
Yep.
Does he not get his Feel No Pains?
He doesn't get Feel No Pain. It's not part
Does
of
he
the
not
squad.
give it to the whole unit?
No, it's the unit that gives it. It's the
Yeah.
unit upgrade,
Yeah.
or the unit's dead.
No, not when all the attacks go.
Oh, fair enough. You sure?
Yeah.
All right, well.
Because all these attacks happen at the
Oh,
same
yeah,
time.
I still take 3.
Yeah. And then the Sergeant, 1 lethal, 1 hit, 2 saves. And then 6.
6.
Yep, so it's 3 apiece. Oops. So good. Yes.
Can't help a dice roll.
It's one of those, fortunately.
All right.
Then I'll just put 7, 3, 6, 7. Takes that, and then into. Is he minuses to hit or anything in combat?
Let me have a look. Right.
Convenient chance for me to check my pioneers.
Nope.
So hitting on
Fighting the
4s,
Lieutenant now.
wounding on 4s. Nope. Okay.
Cool. I get to take you
Right
back.
on there.
Yep. Oh yeah, we need to roll there at some point, but order doesn't. I know.
What, sorry?
I'll roll there after this, but
Yeah, that's fine. I think he's dead pretty much. So, 2s. Sustained, so that'll go in. Not infantry.
D6.
Then 4.
So 1.
1.
AP.
AP nothing. He is shit.
1 damage.
Yep.
I guess he's kind of cute for like dropping in, doing an action, then dying.
Yeah.
I'll take it on.
Don't need them cards anymore because I
Guys,
died.
and then into him. I'll start with the.
Start with anything, he's gonna die.
Yeah. That's a good way of putting it, I suppose. So the normal dude's on freeze. Did we say he'd keep it or not?
What? Sorry.
And then, does he keep both the tokens? I can't remember
I
what
have
we
no
said.
idea. I can't remember.
Yeah, 5 saves.
AP.
2 damage. Ooh. Takes 2.
Down to 1.
Oh, I'm going to have to do it with the sergeant. And then freeze 1 at AP 1.
1 AP 1?
Yes.
Is that all 8 attacks?
No, there's a character still to swing.
Oh, right. Oh, well, okay. Now you've got to swing with him.
Fuck's sake.
How many attacks has he got? 3?
3, yeah. I think it's 2s. It's going to be 2s and then it's strength 12.
2s and 2s, yeah?
I think so. Just double check the punching. Yep. No, it's 3s and 2s.
Okay.
So 3s to hit. And then 2s to wound. I'm going to do these slow because CP reroll that. 2 saves. This is AP 2 for D6 plus 1 damage. Come on. Show me it, David.
I'll change that to a 6 with his ability.
Nice.
Enhancement. I forgot it. I would have kept the fucking aggressor alive. Anyway. So I need a 5 up to delivery.
Come on. Show me it.
You need to get
Oh,
dice
there it
box.
is. Oh,
Oh.
that's right.
In dice box.
And then the hold
Flop on there, yep.
Just going to run
Cool.
3 inches forward. And then end of turn scoring. You've got OC6. I needed to kill him to contest that. So.
Yeah.
Here, no man's land for 2. Oh, that was lucky I did that, wasn't it? Completely forgot that, and I cleansed 1.
Yeah. Cool.
And then we go into your turn. Both get a CP.
Right, so investigate signals.
Excellent.
Cleanse.
Woo! Okay. Fucking dire.
So as we can see, that is the draw for David on his secondary cards. Investigate signals, doing action on each corner of the battlefield that is wholly within 9 inches. So basically, get into a corner, scan, and then just stay there and don't do anything else. He does have some units in corners.
He does, yeah.
David, but
And he could move, he could move that tank back and put the Inceptors out.
the only thing is then they're not shooting. It's
Yeah.
that time, do you know what I mean? Cleansing basically is just what what Charles had.
Yeah, they're matching quite a bit, aren't they, with
Yeah.
with these secondaries?
Yeah. See, that is what we love about him. So currently we're at 41-34 toward to Charles, starting to swing in Charles'
Yeah,
favour a little
it doesn't
bit.
feel like that on the board, does it? If you were to take an assessment of where you think we are in terms of the balance of power.
Yeah, you'd think. I mean, Charles is in the ascendancy at the moment. Very much. David is running out of assets. He has some infiltrators, a lieutenant tied up in combat. He's got his whirlwinds at the back, which are really struggling. He does have 3 Inceptors in the repulsor, but tough. It's tough from here, isn't it? It's just
It
looking at
is,
that board,
yeah.
Also, I mean, he can cleanse. Probably try and deal with the stuff on Objective 5 and cleanse that maybe. Investigate signals. Tough. Maybe he can do it in 2 corners if he's lucky. So yeah, we'll have to see what goes on this one. If you're watching in chat, hope you've enjoyed the game so far. This is round 4 of our Hellstorm Super All-Stars GT happening at the OEC in Sheffield.
This is round 4 of 7.
7, yeah. We've got 100 players duking it out behind us. Both of these players on 3 wins so far from yesterday, so coming into Sunday feeling pretty good.
All for the chance to win.
500 smackaroonies.
Yeah,
And-
£1,000 we're giving away in total.
And what else?
£300 for second place.
Yeah.
£200 for third place.
And what the first place also get? A second golden ticket.
A second.
Yeah, we've got
'Cause
two
I've got
golden
a golden
tickets.
ticket.
Exactly, yeah. So a second ticket to Atlanta, and we are going to be here until like 11 o'clock tonight. So what we're going to do as well is, if you're watching right now, we're leaving the stream on all day. In between the games, we'll give you a little scan of the hall, see what's going on. So you basically leave us on your computers, your phones all day long. Come back to us and dive in and out and stuff like that. So yeah,
Just harvesting your battery and your data.
that's it. But your mobile provider would be very happy with you when you're burning through all the data to watch us. Votan coming through, like just seeing the raw power of their Hearthguard.
Yeah.
Also seeing how much stuff they get for their points now. Just they've had that massive points drop and stuff like that. Also really like the judgment tokens with getting the extra, well, basically getting the 4 judgment tokens, very powerful. Seen some good stuff from the Grav Cannon boys, popping the repulsor on the top, which was the top right of your screen now.
Not been as strong as I thought they were going to be, if I'm completely honest.
The Terminators have done a lot of the...
The Terminators are insane.
Yeah.
Also, the Hecaton as well, has just kind of sat at the back, not really getting involved much.
No, just putting some Dakar out, hiding some of the troops in and out, using it as a bit of a sort of a protective shell.
Yeah, like a bunker.
Yeah, exactly. But also, what's really swung the game a little bit for Charles was that making that 11-inch charge into the middle from Deep Strike.
And to
the
kill the Land Raider, set on that objective, and then use that as a launch platform for that final assault into the back lines.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
That's been big.
If you've got any friends here, people you know from your local gaming club, teammates, whatever it is, playing in the tournament, let us know. We'll see if we can do a bit of an update from some of the big tables and the top tables and stuff like that. Again, we're only going to be covering the best of the best this week today. People on 3 wins, obviously playing now. Next game will be somebody on 4 wins. We'll be mixing up the terrain, swapping it in and out. So this entire terrain and board. Next game we're going to be using a different set. Well, WTC, LGT, whichever one it is. We'll probably use LGT next. We'll not use that one yet. So we'll use the L's, the famous L shapes from the LGT and stuff like that.
Nice.
And yeah, just hope you enjoy the coverage. Lovely to see so many of you in chat and stuff like that. So keep your lovely little messages for us coming. Let us know what you're planning on doing this Sunday, whether you're entertaining the family, bringing up with the kids, doing a little bit of hobby on the side.
Do you think we're going to end up with one of our very good Aldari players?
Well, again,
on the top
seeing them
table
again.
At the end, yeah.
I mean,
it looks like. I mean, you thought if anyone was going to stop Alex, it would be Josh, right? Mirror match. Josh is an exceptional player, so you'd think that if there was anyone that was going to be able to stop him at the tournament, it would be him. Now, obviously, we've not seen the entire field. There'll be people out there with really good lists. There might be the perfect counter to it, but they're really hard to deal with Aldari. So, my money would be on at least one of the Aldari players making it to the final tonight.
I also think that's a fair gamble. Again, both of them rejoined after the Invitational yesterday on 3 full wins, no matter what.
So they just get mixed into the wider, the general population. They've left maximum security in the Invitational. And now back in the general population.
Mikey Creed saying, is there a Ross Hilliard there? Yeah, currently playing on table 47. If you look in the description of the video right now, of the stream, you'll be able to see what everyone's up to. You'll be able to see the BCP event list, see pairings and stuff like that, and who's playing who. Currently 56 minutes left of round 4. So we're coming towards the, sort of two-thirds through of this round and stuff like that. And then it'll be lunchtime. I'll even be able to tell you, just for you, where Ross currently sits. 2 wins and a loss. He lost his 3rd game, did Ross? But you never know. Game 4, you bring it back right.
You can,
Game 4, you start Sunday. You never know. We're joined by the lovely Mikey. Hiya, love. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. How are you guys doing?
We're good.
Hope everyone at home's doing great.
Everyone at home's doing fabulous. They're hanging out with their 2 favourite Tom. They're hanging out with Tom and Elliot, right?
You're going to say their 2 favourite Toms. Their 2 favourite Toms.
Guys.
Tom.
Guys, I'm tired, all right? Leave me alone.
It's the first game, Tom.
Yeah, I know, right?
Can't be making those mistakes now. But yeah, it's been good. An interesting game.
Should we show everyone our setup?
Let's show them. I'm wearing the headset a bit weird at the moment.
Gang.
Hi, everyone. This is what we do now. This is boys watching Warhammer.
Boys
Club. Go away, Georgie. It's Boys Club.
No. All people are welcome in Boys Club.
Yes.
Including everything else.
Yeah.
Everything else.
Girls, boys, and everyone else.
Okay, cool. But what we do now is rather than there's loads of streamers out there they like take it very seriously. Yeah, like really seriously.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah, we just
Fuck
say
that shit.
if I could show you right now, I can't show you in the reflection. No, let's move it around. I can't show you. We have basically like a big TV, and we are literally just watching a massive TV of you.
Watching telly.
Great, isn't
You're
it?
watching Game Rip Boys.
Yeah.
Look
Oh
at
yeah.
here. Watching
He
Game
is.
Rip Boys.
He's
What's the
gonna
score? What's
hold
the
on.
score?
Oh!
There we go.
There's the setup.
We're just watching TV. Hi, Mum. I'm on TV twice. It's great.
There you go.
have
There's under the table,
mean-
just loads of wires.
There's a lot of wires.
Also, we're gonna get demonetized for a booby mouse map.
Put Jojo away.
Tacos!
So yeah, we hope you enjoyed the coverage, guys. Don't forget, we'll be here till like 11 o'clock tonight, so don't go anywhere. Tell your friends. Sunday night
Get it on in
plans.
the background. Get some painting done. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Have a great time.
And we'll cross back to the table because that's what matters, right? There we go. So as we're doing, it looks like David's starting to do some shooting, so we'll cross back over to David,
Sounds good to me.
see how he's getting on.
5s to wounds.
Nothing.
Good.
And everything else here?
Yes, sir.
For 6. So the Gatling. Oh my days.
Very nice.
Of 7.
Hold on, everyone. We're aware the cameras are
four-
frozen. Give us a minute, and we'll fix that. Don't you worry about that. It just really liked to freeze on Charles's hand, doing a thumb up. That's what it was. Yeah. Just bear with us 1 second, chat. There we go. Back in biz. Back in the business. Thank you. God, we fixed it together. Right.
We did that.
Yeah.
We prayed to the machine spirit.
The Omnissiah was like, all right, you can have a second chance, okay? We'll go back to the table now.
The one.
Very nice.
You know it by now for the amount of dice I'm rolling.
Yep.
5s. 3. We're good. Icarus. Yeah, okay. This one. Everything in here.
Sounds good.
No whirlwinds.
You'll get +1 for blast.
Woo! 7. Fuck. You're all in. And 3. Strength 9, so yeah.
It's strength 9. I thought it was strength 8. Strength 8, but because you're within 12, I get +1 strength.
3. AP2.
Goes to AP1.
AP1.
Does it ignore cover?
It doesn't ignore cover.
I'll start taking it
It's only on the Carl. I can't see.
These guys are just on the cover, so they get it still. Right?
Yeah, but I can visually see you, so you don't get cover.
Did you not still get cover if you're just wholly on the thing?
Pretty sure you don't, because I can see your
Okay.
whole unit. Because cover's done on visibility in it.
Not if you're wholly on the footprint. If I'm stood wholly on the footprint, do I get cover even if you can see all of me?
I thought it was on a visibility cover now.
Or is it just off
If
visibility?
you're wholly within or not wholly.
Okay.
Okay. I'll start taking it on.
So you only got two dudes.
I'll take it on this guy first because otherwise I might end up taking my Carl out coherency,
Yes.
which I don't want.
Yes.
So 2 ups. He's dead.
Yep.
Then I'll just take it on these 2. 3 ups.
One whirlwind. I'm going to fire his.
And then I do my battle shot. Oh,
um,
has he got a stubber as well?
he's got a storm bolter and he's got a hunter killer missile.
Ooh.
Storm bolter.
Ooh. Very nice.
Storm bolter strength 5, but doesn't make no difference. Nope. And then I've got the hunter killer. Reroll.
Did not hit on 2s. Little Space Marine Hunter Killer hit on 2s.
Did you?
Were you on a 3?
Well, I rolled a 1 after, so.
You know, reroll it. You
Yeah.
reroll it, hit roll, man.
Oh, there you go. AP3.
Dead.
Yep. Next whirlwind.
Battle shot. Try to get to pass.
Next whirlwind.
Yes, sir.
Same again.
Sounds good. You're only getting no
No blast now.
no blasts.
5, 6, 7.
Very nice.
You roll in. That's good. With 1. And
Fours.
3.
3 more. Right.
You got one more cover guy.
Yep. Yeah, because I'm now below 6, it doesn't matter. So cover guy with 2s. With 2s. With 2s. Cover guy's dead. Cool.
These guys.
Yes, sir.
One dude's
Battle
going
shot
here.
chest. Get to reroll it for Grim Demeanor. Pass.
So one dude's going here.
Yep.
2 are going into here. Can you shoot back?
No, it's 2 CP.
Okay. But yeah, so 2
Overcharging?
dudes, 3 wounds each. Yeah, so I will overcharge there.
That's good.
But I'll do the hazardous check first because I forget. That's fine. So 2 dudes into the wherever they are.
Good. 2 hits. 3 to wounds.
then
AP3, go into cover, so AP2, so 5 ups. Just 2. Just back 2 if you please.
Yeah.
1 and 2. Thank you very much.
Then the last dude, do it.
No wounds.
No wounds, but then
Twin links. Yep.
1.
5 up.
Kills another guy.
Yes, AP3, isn't it?
Yeah. All right, cool.
Very nice.
Charges.
Yep.
These dudes will charge.
Yep. Sounds good.
The repulsor will charge.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll. Yeah.
4 is going to be good. And it's also good.
Not your model.
Yeah, you're in. Good. Tank shocking there.
I'm going to charge with a whirlwind.
Sounds good. Nice.
Charge with other whirlwind.
You want to put a kitchen sink in here as well?
When did you declare the tank
Tank
shock?
shock's when you make the charge.
So I'll do it on the last whirlwind.
Yeah, I think they're all the same strength, right? That's why I asked with the on the first guy.
Strength 6. Yes, strength 8 on the executioner. But then
if you did it first, he dies. You can't.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so I'll do that. So it's no, I've not done tank shock before.
So 6 dice on 5 ups. I take a mortal wound. Takes 1 mortal wound.
Wait.
Put that fella down to 1 wound there.
So I'll just start with these 3.
Yep.
Re-rolling. Oh, sorry.
Yep. Strength 5.
Yeah.
5s. 1.
It's strength 4, but only just 1 anyway.
Yep. 2 up.
2 up.
We're good.
Loves it. So the repulsor and the whirlwind.
Tag combat.
6. Re-rolling.
Yes, sir.
Then strength 8.
So 3 4s.
Oh. First whirlwind.
Yep.
This one.
4s.
2.
2 ups. Good.
Last whirlwind. 2.
It was the wounded guy.
Have it.
That whirlwind is going to take a judgment token for killing the bodyguard unit.
Yeah, so he's already taken 1.
So he's down to 2. I'm going to punch the jumpy dudes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Then on that, wounding on 2s with his big hammer. 1 AP2 for 3 damage. Squishes 1.
That dude's dead, right?
Yeah, he's dead. I'll come around and grab him now.
Take him. Over
Thank you very
there.
much.
Oh, this tank would pile in first and then.
Yeah, consolidate. Yeah, that's all good. Cool. So, scoring you get cleanse, you could throwing signals away, I assume?
Yeah.
Sounds good. So, round 4. We'll
10
both
points.
get a CP. I will get hold 2. Assassination. That's going to be a challenge, to be fair. And extend battle lines. Oh, I've already spent a CP to discard, haven't I?
Yeah, have you?
Assassination. And just give me all.
So as we can see, as we go into round 4 for Charles, those are the secondaries that he's drawn. Assassinate and extend battle lines. He can't flip assassinate because he's already done that once this game already.
Yep.
Which I think in reality he probably would have liked to have done, but maybe he's got a way of doing that. Extend battle lines should be relatively easy for him. Basically just
You'd think so, yeah. He has
push.
control, doesn't he?
He has control of the mid-board. It's not what
Yep.
you need for extend battle lines. Push your opponent further back, push your deployment zone further forward. That's the narrative side of it.
Which he needs to do because he's focusing on those wings now, isn't he?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Oh, the Hecaton's moving,
Of course he is. He's going for a bit of
causing a ton of heck.
He's going for, when you hear like the chug of like big wheels, heavy wheels, it's just like, just keep rolling, you know what I mean? Like, so hello to Lehman Russ. We've got Crapco saying I woke up to a stream. Yay! I mean, what a way to start Sunday, right? So yeah, wherever you're watching from either the UK or further abroad, let us know. We'd love to give you a bit of a shout out. Interestingly enough here, I think we're going to see Charles start to pull away a little bit on the
you would
on the
imagine
primary
so.
and stuff like that. So Charles will be picking up an extra few points. Just going to start adding on to his points. So I'll just go triple check what the lads have, but I think it should be something a little bit like that.
There we go. Extend's done already. The cards are in the favour. You can see now that he's just sort of securing those flanks. There is just the castle of tanks now over in David's corner of the board, but really, Charles is definitely in the much stronger position. The points reflect that as well. Interestingly, yesterday, quite a lot of the games we were seeing that the board state did not always reflect the points. Obviously, you get some players who score really well and seem to be killing more stuff and have the ascendancy on the board, but the points don't really reflect it. Or obviously, we're not seeing that today. So Charles very much in the better position in terms of how the board looks and also in terms of the points. So everything in his favour at the moment. Hello, Tom. You're back.
Back, and I got the points right. It was 54-34.
Yeah,
so
cool.
really, that 20 points now, just really pushing it quite far out of David's reach. And it also, like, I would imagine that that Charles will pick up extra points for secure no man's land.
Yep.
Which we can see if I just bring that back up. Let's see if we can have a quick guess at. So look, he should be probably getting 5 for this, right? At the end of your turn, if you control 2 or more objectives in no man's land, you're going to get 5. So I think that's going to put like a 25 difference between the two of them as David goes into his turn 4. Just starts being a little hard, right?
It's quite difficult. And I was saying just a second ago that, yesterday we had some interesting games where the situation on the board didn't always reflect the situation in points.
Yeah.
Charles has both of it at the moment. The board looks in his favour. The points are definitely in his favour.
Yeah.
Feel like it's a tough game, isn't it, from here on out for Dave?
The other thing that Dave has is he still has that like little castle of repulsors and whirlwinds at the back. That's still a little bit like, now those Hearthguard have gone, I feel like Charles has to send something else over that way to deal with them and just keep tying up those Inceptors, those like last couple remaining Inceptors there, the tanks at the back and stuff. If he doesn't, he gives him another turn of sort of free reign, but the problem is they're not scoring him any points really, unless he gets something like defend stronghold, hold his own objective. If he gets something where he can maybe sort of like, maybe no prisoners and start maybe deleting some squads and units or whatever it is. We'll just see what comes up, right?
You'd think that a blob of Hecaton are going to start annihilating what's in that corner as well. So not only is he securing the flanks, getting those points, but he still has enough tools left in his kit to just be getting the points and hammering Dave. So
yeah, no, absolutely. Seeing here as well, those Grav boys with the Grav, like they are very cool models. Them actually, to be fair, just sort of lumbering forward on the right there, edging towards that whirlwind, just basically going. All right, I'm going to start picking up some of your vehicles and stuff as well.
The Brock here, Thunderkin.
Yeah, so we're into shooting already for Charles. So we'll cross back to the lads and we'll see what damage you can do.
Let's
right.
Go.
Sounds good. And then this one guy into your sergeant on 4s. And then on 3s. 1 save, AP 1, 2 damage. Cool. The 3 that you can see into them. So 3, 6, 9 of the devs on 2s. And then on 4s. 3, 4, no AP.
How can we hit on twos? How can we hit on twos?
+1, because the car at the start of this phase, when you can see something, you can give them in the command phase.
Okay.
Give them a judgment token.
4, no AP.
Doing this. And then the grenade launcher. 5, 11. 3, 7, 11. Yeah, I ran out of token. Actually, do you want to just pop just the radar side up on them? I'm not getting a +1 to wound, which everything hits. And then this is 5s to wounds. 1, 2, 3. No AP. The 4 guys are just going to shoot that one guy there. And then, so that's number of shots. 5, 10, 16, 4, 8, 12, 15. And then 3s to hit. +1s. And then 4s to wound.
Thunderkin doing Thunderkin things and trying to pick on the last Inceptor on the other side of that wall on the right. With their Graviton
3, 4,
blast
AP 2 for 2
laser
damage.
things.
You remember the Grav devs from a few editions ago.
Yeah,
Grav's always been good since it came in the game, hasn't it? It's been
Yeah.
one of the stronger
Very nice.
profiles. And definitely doing its thing.
Do you mind if I shoot this guy here? I didn't declare it, so I'm
Fine, yeah, it's fine.
So the 2 damage gun on 3.
-1 to hit, but
Yeah, I do take the -1 to hit, but +1 to hit. 2, AP 1, 2 damage. 1.
first one alive. And 1 dead.
Goes 1. And then the sustained high last, which is also twin linked. This is hitting on 4s with +1, -1. And then 3s, twin linked. 1 save, 2 saves, -1, please.
Ignore cover. Ignore cover.
No. Yes, no, I ignore cover. I don't get the +1.
It's fine anyway, 5 and 6.
Sounds good. And then charging.
Yep.
Those guys are going to go into the.
Yeah.
I think of the order I want to do this in.
We need an 8 to get them in.
These guys need like an 11. Within 12, so need an 11.
Yeah. 11, yeah.
Never
So
say
you've
never.
been making them all day, so.
They get to reroll for free because of their character.
They need an 8.
Need an 8. Next, just slide them in.
So he.
And then the rest come around. Just leave space for the car.
Still like that, yeah?
Vehicles can shoot out of combat anyway, so I don't.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. So I'll charge the car into that.
Just into that dude?
Yeah,
Or the
'cause,
tank?
Just into that dude, and then if I kill him, I'll pile in and come through, tag that tank. The repulsor, that is. So, there's the 11. I think that's the definition of overkill. These,
To base him, you'd be off the objective, but you obviously get
yeah,
on
I
to-
can't contest that objective. So this guy, do you want to come around here and just agree how this charge needs here?
roll it and find out. If it's long enough, then it'll just be like, oh, fine.
I like, so 4 inches will clear the base like that. And then 3 inches in there, so it's a 7.
Yeah.
Happy with that? Well, you measure it, tell me
So,
what I need to roll.
It's just this dude as well.
Well, that guy's the only one that needs to get in combat. The other
No,
guy
I know,
can-
yeah, but you still need to be.
Yeah, coherence, I
coherence,
just
yeah.
come through the wall, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
So
Let's just roll a 12
Roll.
or an 8.
That guy goes there, this guy won't be able to fight.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I'll start with him as the character. 2s to hit. Not 2s to hit. 3 misses. 2 attacks, hitting on 4s. Did you want to interrupt with that one, dude? I'll start with the character.
Character, yeah.
On 3s. That's a lethal at AP2 for 3 damage. Let me double check if it's only when he's leading a squad. Because now it actually matters. Classic.
one is leading the squad.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, abilities. Yeah, he needs to be leading a unit, and
Yeah,
then
so
his
it's-
strength is 8. So no
Nope.
wounds there.
Your Chapali's in?
Yes, please. So just they can all fight, and then this is more about you stopping doing fall back and shoot and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Thunderkin, melee weapons, 2 attacks each. So 8 attacks. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 8. Hitting on 4s goes to 3s. And then I'm wounding on 5s at strength. 2 saves, no AP.
So I'll reroll 1 if I fail. So I will reroll.
AP reroll, sounds good.
Every
And then-
time. Every time. What's the point?
And then with their piling, they'll go and touch the repulsor through the wall. So I can solve it. So repulsor can swing back at me.
Can you tag the... You won't be able to tag doing that? Oh, it's all right.
Is he not up against the wall?
No, it's... Well, not right against the wall, but...
Is that an engagement?
Yeah. Well... Very hard to see.
Yep. Yeah, no. If not, it's not.
Right, because this is how stupid it is. Because the tank's like this.
Yep.
It's not within engagement range. If the tank was flat, you'd be within engagement range.
They're not measured horizontally anyway.
No, it's base to base, isn't it?
Is it? No, I thought it was downward projection on vehicles.
Double check it.
We get a judge. I mean, I don't mind if I'm not tagged or not. It's a point of.
It does make a difference to me, to be fair.
Actually, yeah, because you can't shoot with it. Yeah. Yeah, I thought they changed it so it was all downward projection now.
No,
but that might be old night.
I haven't got a clue, but I'd rather just be right
Yeah.
or wrong. I mean, it's going to go in your favour because everything has.
Yeah. We've asked Mikey a
So-
question. He's going to come over here and pick the dwarfs, isn't he? Right. No, Mikey's a dwarf. He wants us to win. But is it
Yeah, but-
angled?
Because the hole's like that, isn't it? If the hole's like that, it'd be in engagement range. Because it's like that, he won't be.
We'll
Where is he?
Because of the repulsor.
So we measure from the hole straight down.
Straight down,
Like
that's fine.
ninth edition.
Oh boy.
Sorry. Another one.
Yeah, so I get to fight you. They're the rules. It's not
Was
within
it-
it's not within an inch of my hole, though,
Straight
is it?
down.
Downward
Yeah,
projection.
so it's fine.
Well, if there's any
like ninth
consolation,
edition.
it cost me a Terminator hitting the floor.
I'm going to hit you anyway.
Yeah. Oh, bloody hell, he's angry, isn't he?
And then strength 8.
So 3s to wound.
Let me double check. Yep.
3s.
2. Of course.
3 ups. Cool. So I'll get engage. I'll throw away assassinate to get CP. Oh, you can swing back here with
Oh, yeah. So,
80 boy.
where is the lieutenant? 5 attacks, hitting on 2s. Of course, I wrote the 6. Extra one.
Wounding on 5s.
Yeah, you're not infantry, are you? So,
Nope.
1.
AP 1.
0.
Okay, we're good.
Fucking
No, we failed.
shite is what he is.
These guys only have a 4-up save. So take on that guy down to 3. All right. So that'll be the end of my turn.
Cool.
I'll throw assassinate and I'll score extend for 5.
Okay.
Your turn.
How dire is
Holding
it
1,
looking?
holding 2.
Pretty dire. Right, so
I'll go up to
I
2.
need
You've
some
got
good.
You do need. That's yeah. Yeah, that's not a great one.
No prisoners.
Doable, kind of.
So that was secure no man's land and no
No
prisoners.
prisoners
by the
should be
looks of things.
a little bit doable.
Yeah.
So that's an interesting draw for David. I don't think it's exactly what he needed, but we'll see. See if he can do those. The doable, but so we'll just have to see what David can do. I think he's really going to struggle from
Yeah.
here. Right? He needs to.
I do. The tanks can't do tons for him, can they? You've got 2 artillery tanks as well that got judgment tokens at the back. So it's the Brock era right there, the great at killing tanks.
His Oath of Moment does Brocky Thunderkin there, right on his near his home objective that have just been dealing with the Inceptors.
They're not super durable, to be honest, so he should be able to come out and kill them.
Yeah.
But there's just so much else. I mean, look at the board. The board is, I mean, obviously it's orange because of the lovely game mat that we've got.
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
we've also got a ton of blue dwarves all over the board.
Yeah.
Even down there, right in the bottom right corner, you can see that there's a pioneer still sat next to that objective. So,
Absolutely, mate.
so it's definitely a massive uphill battle. It's up mountain battle now for Dave.
Yeah, and I think the issue he's going to have is still being like 20 points behind at this stage as we get to the bottom end of of round 4.
You know, the coward in me would be like, just let me concede and go and get dinner. the problem is you got to get the points, aren't you? You want the points.
Yeah, but the viewers at home want to see a massive upset. They want to see a big swing. They want to see Charles crumble and die, and then David rise from the ashes.
I know
like
all my middle boards ran.
yeah,
They've all ran off.
Everyone's just like doing battle shocks and like, yeah, you auto fail. Auto fail, take them off. Auto fail, take them off. Not exactly how the rules work, but Yeah. David just thinking again, like his assets are literally just sat on his home objective. He could have done with like a defense stronghold maybe or something like that, along with secure no man's land or whatever.
See then, both fists on the table while he desperately thinks about what he needs to do to pull this out.
I mean, chat, do you think this is if you were stood on this stream table right now, do you think this is a foregone conclusion? What odds would you give David for a little bit of a resurgence heading into his last couple of turns? Obviously, he's got this turn and next turn. Going second does give you the added bonus of being able to really sort of like control that primary on the last turn. You know what you need to do to, what objectives you might need to flip and stuff like that. But not having the security of what secondary cards you're going to draw is hard, right? You've got to react and pivot and stuff. Other than really those infiltrators and the librarian on the left down there, who were in combat with those pioneers, and then his tanks. He's just got nothing left, right?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, Repulsor can do some damage. Yeah, it's got
Definitely.
a lot of guns. So, I think we're getting towards the end of movement now. So we'll see what David's going to attack with.
Oh yeah. I knew that.
Stealing dice, put them in my pocket.
Yeah.
You started with like 3 of these things, right? Yeah. Right, what are we doing?
Don't know yet.
Sounds good.
It looked like David did know what he was about to crack on with restart again. He's rethinking
In that case,
I'm going to
come
go
down
home and
here.
rethink my life.
Down here.
That's from Star Wars, if you didn't know earlier. That's from Star Wars.
You don't want to sell me dev sticks.
You're right, I want to go home.
You got to fall back and
rethink my
shoot
life.
with the tank.
No, I wish I did. Pretty sure I
It's
don't.
Gladius that has
Gladius,
that, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, that'd be really tasty.
So, right, first whirlwind.
Yep.
I can only see this one dude, so
Sounds good.
first one.
Right, here we go. Let's get some whirlwind action.
Good start.
Not what he
3s and
wanted.
3s.
In fact, never mind.
Oh, what do you think?
I'm gonna do the get you within 6, so I
Yeah,
get the
good.
+1.
All good. Long day.
Yeah.
He says game 1.
Yeah.
Oof. And then 2s, because +1 to wounds.
Yes. Why I wanted to do it.
Yes, yeah.
It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
8s, 2 damage apiece. So, can you see all of the front guy or just
See all the front guy,
Okay.
but I can't see the
So
guys.
I'll take it on him first, because
In fact,
I'll take it on the 3 at the
do
back.
you know what? I can see all of them. Can't see all of this dude, but I can see them.
Okay, I'll take it on him first. So 4 ups. 2 at a time, because he's got enough dead. And then 5 ups on the rest of them. Oops. Kills 3 total. 1 guy left.
Oh, I've got a storm bottler. You never know.
Never say never. Oh, and then 4 to wound.
Strength 5.
D6.
5 to 4 to wound. 1.
We're good.
Now the other one.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just do that. Fuck it. So, number of shots. You're rolling.
3s. 1. 5 up.
Battle shock on them, mate.
Yeah. First one passes, second one fails, so he is battle shocked. Got the storm bottle from that one as well.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
That's all good.
Two. Good. I mean, with 6s,
Yeah.
doesn't matter, does it? He's going to fire his pistol. Has he got a pistol? No, he doesn't. He doesn't even have a pistol. They're going to charge in there anyway.
That's good. Did you want to fall in back at all? Or?
No.
That's good. Oof, they're in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Despite best efforts.
He's going to charge him.
Roll it and see if we... Ooh. 9 should be good.
Don't.
Oh, yeah, because with the wiggle.
Yeah, so I'll do it from the back. Back of his base, plus an inch. So, yeah. That'd be the back of the
You
rhino.
rolled a 9-inch charge, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I'm just doing it from the back.
Oh, okay.
So the back of his base over
8
there.
yeah.
I'll do it like that.
Yeah, you're in. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I did it stupid way.
The angle I was looking at, it looked like you pointed at the 10, but that's fine. Nice.
And I will
Tank
tank
shot.
shock.
Yep. So 6 dice plus 2 because you're tougher than I am. And then 5 ups.
How many wounds does he have?
I want to say 4.
I hope it's 4 because I've just rolled 4, 5. Yes!
It's 4.
Yes! Something's going my way.
We got
He
some
killed it.
assassinate points
That
there.
is a
David.
grudging.
There we go. It was not expected,
Downhill,
but
downhill from here now.
Yep. So keep.
took that
So yeah, I'll
pal
just
out.
do them
He
dudes.
takes 1.
Yep.
Fair enough. Is he could activate if he's within 4 and try and. Then he's coming a lot closer to my eat him alive squad.
I am. Still can't see me because of the stupid buildings, so I'll stay still. You can't see me
Yeah, sounds good.
because you can't.
Yeah,
Because of the overlapping.
Yeah, it's all good.
So I'll just do over here.
Yep.
Just do it so yeah.
Do you want this guy staying on the objective?
Yeah.
So then
So
it'll
can
be.
he be base? Can he base him and fight?
No, you have to base your own squad. So it'd be these guys can do it.
So
Base. Could have fallen him back right through the wall.
that's fine. Okay, we'll stay there. So one don't fight.
Sounds good.
One. Down. Is the guy in a wound?
3 wounds.
We've got 3
They've
guys.
both got 3 wounds each.
3 normal guys.
Sounds good.
Ooh, that's good. 4 hits.
D6.
5s. 2 wounds. No AP.
4 ups. Takes 1. That's 2.
And we've got the librarian.
Yes, sir.
4. 3 hits. 6 AP.
T6, so 4s.
6 4s.
What's the AP on this?
AP 1.
Okay.
2.
Damage 2.
D3.
So 5 ups. Take. That's your box card,
Fuck's
isn't it?
sake.
Thumbs up again. They will
I
swing
can't
back.
have it all, I guess.
Swing back into your 1 wound dude. 1 hit. 1 wound. No AP. Hey, it's all good. Right, and then he can bump me.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
All good.
Keep forgetting I've still got him alive.
Yeah.
2s. 6. Just
Yeah, sustains. 5s.
the guy on 1 wound?
Nope. Now he is.
No. Okay, fair enough.
Very nice. Cool. So you get secure for 2 and no prisoners for killing 1 unit. For my Carl. Sounds good.
Yes.
That did.
Here's what it is.
Right. Turn 5. I've got 3 CP. I will score 10. 10 stronghold. Good. Storm hostile objective. Take this one.
Yeah, that's pretty easy for you, that.
Yep. Storm. 2. This is turn 5. Top of
Turn
5.
5.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So I'm going to say everything on this objective counts as having 1 wound higher than it does. 1 thingy, judgment token.
Wait, is that a Carl ability?
It is this guy here.
Oh, the champion.
It's appraising glare. It's the
Okay.
enhancement. Yeah, the calls are ignore modifiers and moving a judgment token. That becomes sticky for me, or whatever that's going to matter. So that's all sticky.
Yeah, you get max primary. It's fine.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'm going to fall back, shoot and charge with these guys for a CP, I think. And they've got fly. I'll come back and move them in a sec, actually. So the land fortress goes in a dead straight line. 10 would get him there.
Yep.
He would need a 2-inch advance onto that. I'm going to get the guys out first and... I'll come back to them. These guys are just going to head for that. Going to try and get that whirlwind. Got, battle shock on my...
So as we get into the last
Yeah,
round,
it's the top of turn 5.
yeah, we have Charles has pulled 2 cards, relatively decent ones as well.
Yeah,
Defend his stronghold, hold his home objective.
easy to do.
There is nothing that can threaten that from
Yep.
on David's side of things. Storm hostile objective, basically flip an objective, control an objective that was controlled by your opponent. If he can full send his home David's home objective and flip that somehow, that
He
will
could.
give him that. But the problem is that he could also go for objective 5.
I was going to say, yeah, I don't know if he's sending the Terminators over towards 5 and trying to get some wonderful charge off.
Yeah.
Would be the play.
You can see he's just below there. If I'll tilt the camera in a second, but you'll see he's just holding the bottom down there as well.
Yep.
So be interested to see what happens here. But I think if I'm Charles, I'm really happy with how this is going to be. Like I don't really have to do too much. I've got all of the objectives in the middle. He doesn't really have enough data to shift enough stuff, I don't think.
Yeah, no.
So pretty much. I think it's been a really, really close game. But I think this turn 5 is a bit of a foregone conclusion now. But I could be wrong. Yeah,
You could be wrong. We've been wrong before.
I mean, I'm wrong all the time. I don't know about you. If you, as we draw towards the end, have you enjoyed seeing both of these armies play?
I have, yeah. I'll be completely honest. Oh, I've just noticed what points Charles is on. Nice.
It's a good number, isn't it? That. Hold on. Charles, are you happy about being on 69? Yeah, he's happy about being on 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Um,
That's it. Charles doesn't want to score any more points because he wants to stay on 69. I've heard the rumour. You see, yeah.
I think, yeah. I mean, honestly, watching the first turn, watching the aggressors fly over the board, thinking there's still a lot of tanks in the backfield as well. I thought the output has been quite lackluster from the Redeemers and the Whirlwinds. We've not really seen them do anything.
Yeah. The Repulsors have lots of shots and stuff. I think the thing is that the Firestorm of Assault Force, it basically works on lots of synergies of extra strength within certain range.
Yep.
Opportunity to do +1 to wound, getting back into transports. You can also do everything turning into assault weapons. So as you advance, you can still shoot and stuff like that. The thing is that he just lost those aggressors quite early on, which is the main linchpin of the army. And then little stuff like his Inceptors came in, did stuff, but Votank get a lot for their points. So you just sort of feel oh, I've dealt with that squad of.
You can lose stuff and it doesn't take. Yeah, your percentage of your army hasn't gone down massive.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, David's card draws weren't really as good as Charles's. Charles did pull some decent cards.
Yeah.
He could basically complete them quite well. So looks like Charles is about ready to just do some shooting. So we'll cross back to him, see how much damage he can do. So he's just popped the CP for some sustained hits as well.
I get +1 to hit your stealth.
Stealth, yeah.
So just hitting on normal ballistic skill then. Pause.
But you don't have that because you've got the...
Yeah, so +1 to hit from the token. Because everything
okay.
on there counts as having. And then sustained 2. And then 3s to wounds. 4 at AP1, ignoring cover, 2 damage piece.
First one. Dead. Second one. Alive and a wound.
On a wounds. The shotguns. No explodes. Forced wounds. 2. No AP. 1 damage apiece.
Kills the guy and guy in a wound.
That's good. And then the Hylas gun on top. No sustains. Freeze, but this thinks. 2 AP1. 1 damage apiece. Does
Good.
it? That guy is going to shoot that guy in front of him.
Yep.
D6 shots. 5
Kill him on his own now.
on 3s. Anti-vehicle 2+. 2 saves, AP 2. 2 damage apiece. Yeah, you get cover. 2 damage. Cool. We'll go for a 10-inch charge of orange into librarian. Not librarian.
Get a free reroll.
Yeah, they do. That's what they do. Oh, these guys into these 2. Or just into this one squad here.
You have to base both of them.
Quite right. Rules and stuff are a thing. 3s and 4s to wounds. Strength 4. 2, no AP. Kills the
Feels like
wounded.
a middle guy.
This guy here?
Yeah, yeah.
Good fella. Very nice. So I will get defend for 3.
I got to
and
fight back first.
You get to fight back, yeah?
Librarian, 4 attacks. All hit. 2 wounds, AP 1.
Strength 6, is it?
M6, yeah.
5 ups. First one.
Kills
D3
him.
damage, kills him. And then 5 up. I'll re-roll it. Cool. It's a passes.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
AP 1. So that will be my turn. I score both of. Well, I'll score defend at the end of your turn. Cool.
Yeah.
Storm. Hit this one. So into your turn 5. Look at a CP.
Well, let's see what we got.
Tempting target. Oh, well,
I'll bin that.
Yep,
I've not been
assassination.
anyone, have I yet?
Not yet, no. So spend the CP that you get this turn. 4. Overwhelming force.
All right. Well,
Kill something on objectives.
so I kill that unit. I get assassinate and overwhelming force, right?
Yep, yeah, if you can wipe that unit completely, absolutely.
If I can.
I mean, you just put all the shooting in and see what happens. So I
Yeah,
assume
so
there,
I'll oath that.
Rock Horror.
OC5, right?
Yeah.
So I'll just.
They need to do a battle. No, they don't.
All right, so we see that he has overwhelming force, and is it assassinate?
I think he kept. It sounded like he kept assassinate. I don't know if he.
I'll go check.
Yeah. Be good if we had the ability to speak to them, but we don't. We have to do a good old-fashioned walk over. It's 77-48 now, the score. What were we saying, Tom? It was. So we are on assassinate and overwhelming force. I believe he kept assassination and then he flipped overwhelming force. And just let's see what he can do. So obviously, trying to eke out those points.
About to say, just obviously thinking here, like now we're in the main event. Points really massively count. So yesterday we were in a world where it was
Wins, losses. That's
knockout.
all. Yeah.
Knockout. Even if you won by 40 or 140, obviously you'd be really annoyed by your low score. It didn't matter.
Yep.
Like, you just went through to the next round and stuff like that. So if you're David at this point, you're thinking, right, I'm going to try and maximise my points as much as possible, and see what I can do. So it's not over yet, but I mean that 29. That's maths.
That is good maths.
point
Good maths. Yeah.
Is it's pretty huge, right?
Yeah.
I hope you're enjoying the coverage. Don't get me wrong. Don't forget this is game 4 of a 7-round tournament. We're here after lunch, so we'll be back.
We
about,
are, yeah.
What time are we on now? 12:10. Stream doesn't end, but we'll be back.
Oh. Good.
Mike in the background telling us we've got 10 minutes left, so we'll finish. This game will come to an end at 12:20. So that means we'll be hopefully having a game at 1 o'clock. So if you set your reminders now on your phone, stream doesn't end, so you can just leave the stream running in the background, and then we'll be back 1 o'clock with round 5 of our huge All-Stars, Super All-Stars GT.
Super All Stars round 5. Here we go.
And we're all done.
Can we keep the Eldari off the table for another round?
Well, we'll see what happens in the pairings right over lunch, yeah. So back at 1, then we'll have another 3 hours for the game. Back at 4, basically getting everyone's calendars and diaries sorted right now. That's what it is. Back at 4 and then back at 7. So basically 3 hours. Every 3 hours is like another game. Basically.
Is there no break between any of the games? Are we not going to end up on like
After-
7:30?
So after we get back at 1 o'clock, then there's like a little bit of a 15-minute between. There's about a 15-minute in between, but like the viewers don't care about a break. They can go
They
get a
don't
cup of
care.
tea whenever they want.
They just want to know.
They want to follow the good games, right? So it looks like David's just doing some Daka right now, trying to eliminate as many bodies on the board as possible.
Trying to claim back some honor, I think, at this point, isn't he?
He's thinking, how quickly can I go to get in the lunch queue? That's
Put
what
some
really
hurt
matters,
on the
you know?
dwarves.
Yeah. Are you hungry, Elliot?
I'm pretty hungry, yeah.
Lunchtime is back.
I did manage to have a really nice spooky donut
Did
while
you?
we were playing, yeah.
Where was it from? Was it from?
It was from Dunkin' Donuts,
what
which
was
is...
it? Was it like a Halloween special?
It was a Halloween. It was called like a... I don't know what it was called. It's called like a spookula or something. A spookula. It was
Yeah.
Biscoff flavoured. It was sick.
Was it nice? Yeah. Getting the side of David's face here. He's stressed. Okay. Across the tabletop said the streams have been great. Keep it up, guys. Well, thank you, mate.
We love you. We love
you
you
are on our
across the
Christmas
tabletop.
list now. Yeah, thank you so much for saying nice things. It's just been nice to see Votan and Marines again. Marines, the new codex, showing off their hotness, right? You know, seeing
Well,
what they can.
they were trying to show off their hotness.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not really happened, has it?
We did have the Tyranids on yesterday in the Invitational with their
Yeah,
codex.
that was cool.
You know?
That was cool.
Um,
Feel like, if Matt wasn't paired against the person who went on to win the Invitational,
Yeah.
maybe we would have got a better showing at the Tyranids, but it was going to be a hard game. And obviously, his dice
His dice let him down.
were poo-poo.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. They were...
Yeah, I think we are
Poo-poo.
just very quickly rattling through some saves and stuff. We'll cross back to the lads now for the last couple of minutes, and then we'll be back to see the
Our
final
lovely
scores
faces.
and the winner.
Stormbolter.
Yeah.
1 wound. So you can roll it.
Yeah.
Roll the red dice, you.
Yeah.
Last whirlwind.
Battle shot. Oh, it doesn't matter. What does it?
Don't matter, mate. In fact, it does actually matter.
Oh, does it matter?
Oh, no, it doesn't matter.
I've got my 3 stickies already.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3. Threes. Dropping these dice.
And forced wounds. Bottom 5.
Got to kill this unit, or try. Oh, fuck it. Oh. 4.
4. 3 ups away. That puts 2 on the neck. On the character.
Stormbolter.
I think he's down to 3. I'll double check his wounds in a sec. I'll count up and then we'll.
Fine. Nothing. Two. They fell back. That's that. That's that. That's that. That's probably everything, I think. So I still get all 1 force.
Yeah. 1 force, you get 3. So I have final score, and then you get hold 2, hold 10.
Yeah.
I get hold 3.
2 hold,
So
yeah.
I have 87-71's final score. Just that turn in the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
Sealed it in.
He was looking all right when he had the aggressors up there. And then
When the aggressors hit, I was very scared because if I fell that 9-inch charge,
There we
I'm a
go.
turn behind doing
So
all that.
we've had a hand
making
check.
that 11-inch charge was massive.
That was
I'm
that
just going
was
to go quickly
that swung
triple
it.
check
That
the final
won me the
scores
game.
on the
Yeah,
board.
I'm
But
gonna-
Elliot, say some nice
about-
things.
I was-
I'm going to say some very nice things about the game. So, I mean, obviously, as you heard me say a couple of minutes ago, guys, I was a bit worried for the dwarves when I saw the aggressors fly up the table. I don't really feel like they whiffed, but they definitely didn't achieve the maximum carnage that they were hoping to. Kind of steamrolled through into the Hearthkin, killed them, left a Carl there, but then the counterpunch from the Votan in turn 1 was just incredible. Obviously clearing out the aggressors, making the 11-inch charge, which I think was the big swinging moment, to then kill the Land Raider in the middle of the table, and then they just sat there, and then from that point, I mean, they're really hard. The Void Armor rule is so good on those Terminators. They make them so hard to shift. They're just going to sit there, absorbing the punishment. And Charles, let's be completely honest, Charles' cards were really good at that point and really suited the fact that he had the really strong position in the middle of the board. So, you have to feel like it was all coming up Charles. Now, Dave's done really well to squeeze the 71 points out, considering that from turn 2 it kind of looked like it was going to be a win for Charles, if we're completely honest with ourselves. So getting 71 points out of that, you know, I still think he's really good. The cards were not kind to him, not like they were Charles. So you'd think that, you know, if the cards were different, and you could say this for any game, but if the cards were different, you know, maybe David could have snuck a win out there.
Yeah, and he was just saying as well, you know, he struggled with a few saves when he mattered, and Charles making a couple of charges. You know, he turned 2 and he just rolled really hard some charges.
It's the game we play, though, isn't it? It's a dice game at the end of the day, and sometimes you struggle, sometimes you're getting the luck, sometimes you're pulling the cards. You play the exact same list against the exact same opponent. 2 hours later, you get none of the dice rolls, you fail those critical saves, you miss that 11-inch charge in the middle of the board, you don't get the cards afterwards that are not...
You want.
Yeah, exactly.
But that means that Charles, with the Votan going 4-0, that means that
The Dwarves.
David unfortunately will drop down a bracket, and as we go into round 4 of our 100-man Super All-Stars GT.
Round 5.
Round 5, apologies, yeah. So that was round 4. We're going to round 5. That means that we'll have somebody on the stream who has 4 wins versus somebody who has 4 wins. So we'll have a look at the pairings when they go up after lunchtime. See who we've got and try and find a spicy, nice list that's not just going to be a boring game here. So the plan
If you had
is,
to pick a wish list, like, what would you want on? I think it'd be really cool to see. You know, I know there are demon lists out there. Maybe it'd be nice to have some demons on. I know we've had chaos of some spice, but we've had human chaos. It'd be nice to see some of the Neverborn.
Shall I talk you through the top 10?
Go on, talk me through the top 10.
Eldar, 1, 2. Chaos Knights.
Oh, yeah.
Necrons. Chaos Space Marines. Leagues of Votan. We've just seen. Win, yeah. World Eaters. Eldar. Thousand Suns. Chaos Space Marines.
So, you know, if I was going to pick what I want on next, Chaos Knights, Necrons, that would be my wish list matchup for round 5.
The top 8 currently unbeaten.
Yep.
That's the plan. So we'll be mixing. Once they get paired, we'll see. We've got some great names in there. We've got people like Mark Cromwell, Dom Maidler with his Chaos Space Marines, Charles, who's obviously should have a win, Peter Duff that we saw in the first.
Go on, Pete.
Yeah. We've got Josh Roberts, Alex Petford, Callum Byers, and we've got Conrad with his Eldar as well. So we've got a good mix of talented players. So trust me.
Not Josh.
No, Josh is in there.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I must have missed that.
Josh and Alex at the top. So we
A
are
reprobate.
We are in line for a fantastic next 2 rounds, followed by the final of the final.
I'm excited for it.
We hope you guys have been enjoying the coverage. We are really enjoying streaming it to you. And the main thing is, now is your break. We're going to have a little break. The stream's going to keep running. And we will be back just before 1 o'clock with the boys, whoever we choose, setting up the table. And we hope you can be with us for then. So in the meantime,
I hope you could hear Tom for that. It looks in the chat like you couldn't. So maybe you could just hear me.
Sounds like it needs plugging in. Has everyone been able to not hear me? Go on, have I yanked it out?
No, it looks like it's in.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Who knows? Anyway, thanks for joining us.
I'm sorry.
We're going to go get some dinner. We'll be back at about 1.
Last thing I'm going to say is Hellstormwargaming isn't professional, by the way. So
we're not professional.
If you're expecting the best of the best,
don't let the shirts fool you. We're just doing it for the buzz.
Yeah, is it any better now? Is it literally? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna fix it another time. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye, boys and girls.
Check, check. 1, 2. Just doing a quick sound check, everyone. If you can hear me talking, hello, how are you doing? We're just setting up for our next game. We've got World Eaters versus Necrons on stream. Hope you're all having a good time. If you can hear Tom as well,
Hi, everybody.
let us know what he's saying. Make sure the sound's okay before we start the next game.
Making sure that I and Mikey sound sexy.
Yeah, so check, check. Hi across the tabletop, Adam Lineker. Hello, I see you there, Magoo. Magoo is knocking about.
He is. Very excited for this next game, mate. I'm not going to give too much away, but two great players, two Hellstorm
Two
regulars.
great players, yeah. So we just quickly coming on. We thought we might have been an issue, so we just wanted to come in and say hello. Hope you're doing all right, and make sure you can hear us okay.
Yeah.
So I think they can hear us okay.
Do
So
they?
We're going to go back to the starting soon screen chat, and then we'll cut back in just 2 minutes or so, and we'll be back to the next game. So what's the best thing to do now? Grab yourself a drink. Share this everywhere on Twitter and Instagram and stuff like that, so you're watching an excellent game that's happening in a minute. We'll be back in 2. Terrible, I hear Mikey. Someone cut his mic.
All right, I mean, that says enough.
Bye. Good afternoon,
Hey!
gamers. Welcome to the Boys Club. My name's Mikey. I'm joined by
Boys-
Lovely Elliot.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome to the Boys Club, Elliot. How you doing?
Welcome to, I'm fine. I'm
It's
happy.
actually your Boys Club. You've
God,
been
it
here all
is.
weekend.
It's my boys' club.
Boys Club.
Mine and Tom's boys' club. You're the guest.
Yeah.
Tom is being violently sick on the toilet, I think.
He is, yeah. He's sick of me. But welcome to the stream. Welcome to round 5 of the Super All-Stars 120 players capacity. It's now about 100 players, I think. But 100 players duking it out for a massive cash prize of a total of £1,000 in this event, and
Yeah.
£500 in the invitation that we had yesterday.
500 for first,
500 for first,
300 for second,
200 for third, baby.
and £200 for third.
Is that not what I said?
Do we miss second then?
No. It doesn't matter. It's fine. We're giving away loads of
I was
cash
like,
today.
we've missed one.
Yes, it's fine. It's fine. But welcome, everyone. My name's Mikey. This is Elliot. We've got a fantastic game for you lined up. We actually have 2 more games after this. This is round 5 of the event. There's actually 7 rounds in total.
It's the battle for Merseyside.
That's on Merseyside, yes. We have Mark Cromwellholm versus Peter Duff. We actually saw Peter Duff on stream yesterday with his World Eaters, and he's playing against Mark with Necrons today. Boo Necrons. I like
Boo
it.
Necrons, yeah. I would much rather World Eaters win than Necrons, but
Maybe. My mic is lower. I'll get that turned up. Don't worry. I'll sort that out. Boop. That should be a lot better for you now. Let us know if that's any closer to what it sounds nice. But yeah. So I'm excited because I'm excited to see Mark play on stream because he's using Necrons. It's actually not like Necrons that don't die. They're actually Necrons that actually just murder you.
yeah.
Because people are like, nah, Necrons, they're just survivable, mate. Just survivable.
That's all they
Mark's-
do. They're a one-trick pony.
Whereas Mark's like, nah, I'm going to
Gatekeeping
charge
army.
you and just get you. And speaking of charges, we've actually already started the game, so shall we have a look?
Let's go and have a look.
Here we go. So Mark has won the first turn roll. As you can see, Mark is on the bottom left playing Necrons, and Peter is on the top right playing World Eaters. Shall we talk about a list?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Do you want to do the Necrons first, seeing as they're acting now?
I will
it's
talk about
happening
the
now.
Necrons. I'll go through as fast as possible.
Okay.
Here we go. We've got a Locust Lord with the Veil of Darkness. We've got a Lord with the Hypermaterial Ablator. We've got a Technomancer. We've got a Transcendent Catan with a Sempiternal Weave. Transcendent Catan's spicy. You want me to tell you about those?
You do it.
Half damage. 4 up in 1. Ooh. Heal D3 wounds a turn.
Ooh.
And now they have a feel no pain for like 10 points.
Ooh.
And if they're near a reanimator, they heal 2d3 instead. And there's a strat to heal as well. So when you target them, you can heal d3. If you need a reanimator, you can heal 2d3. And that's in their command phase, they can heal d3 or 2d3 as well. The
God damn.
Unkillable Catan. The unkillable, and every time he advances, he teleports. It's very fun. Very fun. We got Conoptech Wraith unit. We got another unit. And then we got a unit of Crypto Thralls. We've got 2 units of 5 Deathmarks. Super cheap, super spicy. We've got a unit of 10 Flayed ones. They're very in your face. As you can see, they are right in the middle of the board. They are going for it. We got 6 Locust Destroyers. And then 3 single Heavy Destroyers. A unit of 10 Lich Guard. They're going to be quite tanky, probably taking those Crypto Thralls. And then we've got 2 units of 6 Tomb Blades with Particle Beamers. Particle Beamers, D6 blast weapons.
Nice.
Ton of shots, ton of shots. So that's the list. It's pretty fun. It's quite killy. It's got some of the token Necron units, let's call them. But it has quite a lot of tricks as well.
Okay.
So
What are the token Necron units? What are the auto-includes for Necrons? at the
Crypto
moment?
Thralls.
Okay.
You know why?
Why?
Because they go in a unit with a Cryptech, they attach to the same unit and become part of that unit. Crypto Thralls usually have a better save than like Warriors, for example.
Okay.
No Warriors in this list. They have a Feel No Pain of 4+, and they have 2 wounds each. So they tank all the damage, die, then they start taking a normal unit. And then when you reanimate, obviously D3 on each unit, you reanimate the Crypto Thralls back. Now, so you have a 4+ Feel No Pain again. The Transcendent Catan with the Feel No Pain is the best money you can buy in Necrons. Obviously, half damage, 4+ Feel No Pain.
Yep.
So really, a quarter of the damage that goes through is the damage that actually goes through, if that makes sense. Because obviously they ignore half of it because it's half damage, and then they have a 4 Feel No Pain, so on average they ignore half. Because they have the enhancement to get the Feel No Pain.
That's horrible.
And they teleport. They're like pretty stock. And Destroyers. Destroyers are quite good.
we hate that.
We don't. We love it. We love it. So, tell me about the World Eaters before we get into the shooting
So-
phase, because Mark is playing quick. He's going for it.
He's smashing it, isn't he?
Yeah, he's got the Flayed ones in the middle who scouted forward. We've got the Lich Guard who are moving forward. And then we've got the Wraiths on the top left. So he's taking quite a dominant position. We are playing Mission A today, which is exciting. But tell me about the
I'll
list.
tell you all about the other side of the battle for Merseyside. So we've got, for the World Eaters,
Yep.
Khan the Betrayer. We've got 2 Master of Executions, one with Favoured of Khorne and one with a Berserker Glaive. And we have the man himself, Angron.
Angry Ron.
Angron, the Primarch of the World Eaters. We also have 3 units of Khorne Berserkers. They've got plasma pistols in there and Eviscerator. They've all got icons of Khorne. We know what they do. We've got 3 units of 8-bound, 1 6-man squad, and 2 3-man squads. We've got 2 units of Exalted 8-bound.
Ooh.
And we've got a Rhino as well. And also, I don't want to bring them up because they shame Khorne, but we do have some Jackals. So lots and lots of bodies.
Oh.
Lots of killy bodies, and you can see all of them killy bodies.
There's a lot of killy bodies
at the
there.
back there.
Great looking army. Look at all those skull bases. That's so cool.
Yeah, it looks really, really good. I mean, we know what World Eaters do. They're not
They do.
complicated.
They run.
They run
charge.
forward, yeah, and they kill
That's it,
stuff.
they do.
We
That's
did see Angron, I think, get off. I think it was a 23-inch move and charge
Yeah,
yesterday.
double move
Horrible.
and stuff like that. Yeah, it's pretty spicy. It's pretty
So,
spicy.
yeah, we know. Big threat. But it's going to be really interesting to see how this aggressive
Aggressive
Necrons list
Necrons.
plays into them. Because
There's this Necron list. He's push your shitty Necrons.
he's doing exactly what people want him to do. He's running at the World Eaters.
Or is he?
Or is he?
What if Mark kills everything first?
Well, that's very true.
Yeah. But what I should say is what Mark's secondaries are. He's gone for fix today. He's gone for assassinate. He's going to kill those characters. And he's gone for, so obviously it gets points every character he kills. And if he kills a character and it comes back, kill it again, more points. And he's also gone for deploy them teleport homers.
Who might come back?
I wonder.
Who might come back?
So deploy teleport homers, doing action in the middle. You can do actions in the middle on this map pack because it's LGT map packs. As you can see, we use 5 map packs at this event. We've had a whole bunch on. We've had
all of them.
We've had all 5.
This is the 5th now, yeah.
Let's go. We've had 1 to 5 on in a random order. So deploy teleport homers, do action in the center of the battlefield for 3, do it in your opponent's deployment zone for 4 because he's chosen a fixed secondary. If he would have drawn into that card, it's actually worth 5, but because it's fixed, you don't get a bonus. So there you go. So there's the secondaries that Mark are playing today. He's playing fixed. I believe Peter is playing random, but I'm sure we will find out soon.
He's gone tactical.
He's feeling very tactical.
He's feeling very tactical. Someone just asked, is it Chaos Space Marines or World Eaters?
It's World Eaters. My apologies. Our app doesn't have World Eaters on it yet, but it's Chaos Space Marines with Angron. That's what they are.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Technically.
It's not wrong.
It's a sub-faction of Chaos Space Marines, right? So...
It's a legion. It's a legion.
So these chaps are having a great time. They keep laughing. But now we've got some shooting phase. We've got the Catan shooting into the 8-bounds. Let's cut over to the players.
Nonsense, Pete. Fair enough. Until it starts hitting me. Let's see what happens, eh? So this is 2's to hit, 6's to explode. All right, well. So the 1 becomes a 6, and I get an extra 1, yeah? And then it's strength 8, so 3's. AP 2 as well. All of them, so that many, 7. I've got AP2, D3 damage. Okay. I've got cover off. It is really nice. Force, this exact set. Force on cover? Seems fair. I assume you don't even know. Seems fair. Yep. Well, I didn't make many. You made 1, so I've got 6D3. I've got to do these. I think this has sold the game right off the bat. Lots of the time. We have to do them one by one. Okay, first one is 2. Let me give the feel of pain. Yeah. Takes them both. Okay, he's rolled them out of the tray, but we're okay. Sorry. Next one is 2 again. He is now dead. So 1 dead. Next one is 1. Yeah, it takes it. Next one again is 3. He is now dead. Second one dead. And I've got 2 more to go. I'll roll 1 at a time. 2, and hang on. 4. So 4 in total. Kill 3. I killed 3. Better than expected, I'll be honest. Yeah, to be fair. I made none of my saves and you made all your wounds. Yeah. That is how it works. I will buy that for $1, mate. Just trying to think.
Yes, just going to try and fix the echo chat, so just going to turn their mics off and then turn them back on. That usually helps, sometimes. We should be okay. Hope you're all doing well, though. Thanks so much for tuning in. Hope you're all having a good time.
How can they not be having a good time?
I know.
We're 5 rounds into a 7-round tournament of wonderful Warhammer.
Wonderful Warhammer.
We got a great matchup for people. The last game was amazing.
It
The
was
game
good.
before that was great.
Yeah, it was. It's been great.
And rounds
absolute
6 and 7 are only going to get better.
They are only gonna get better, yeah. We had exciting times. Hope you all enjoy it. I'm going to cut back to the players. We're just at the end of the shooting phase, I think. We've got actions to do. We're doing homers in the middle, and let's cut over to Mark.
I'm just writing it down now, mate. Cause
Yeah, sorry, I'm marking up in mine as well. There's your 3 points.
0 primary on turn 1 as well. Right, mate, I'll charge my, what are they called?
What are they
My
called?
flayed ones into your exalted chaps.
3. That's all you need.
A 7.
Do you want to just kind of pile them around like that, or do you want to move in? It's your choice. Do you want to tag the rhino?
I want to tag the rhino,
Okay, cool.
because that's hilarious when we do that. But I do want to make sure everyone fights the 8-pound. That's the priority. I'll let you move it, because they're basically on your side of the board. Now, what they are is your problem, Pete. So,
After base, you don't have to base because you can't make the distance. You're the 7, yeah?
no, Mikey's got a magic rule that I can fight through a wall.
Oh, no,
but
yeah, I know that.
I can't double rank through the wall.
Right, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, you only roll a 7, so they will get to pile in anyway because they didn't
Yeah.
actually reach.
Yep.
You have to base.
He can get through, can't he?
yeah,
Gets all the way
easy.
around, yeah. Obviously, coherency.
You're already in basically the currency with the rhino, so you've already tagged it.
Lovely, that'll do then. I don't need to do any more to the rhino. This is how you avoid arguments, Tommy. Let your opponent move all your models. Well,
You're going to say that until I miraculously manage to kill them
wait till
all.
I move Hangron all the way to the toilets when he's not looking.
I do like that much. Just like, these are your models now.
You happy with that?
Fucking
Everyone's going to chop away.
Hold on.
It's a bit of.
I am now.
It's a bit of a
Beautiful.
It's a bit of a power
No,
play.
there's no one hidden in there, is there? No. I'm not going anywhere near that. That's horrendous. So, let's see how many dice Tom gave me. 5. Well, that's the right amount. That's not 10, is it? That's 10. 15. 20. You know what? I shit myself here. I better just double check.
Hey, Warp Spider, thanks for the 5. Great tournament so far. Thank you so much.
what a beautiful man.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you so much. Thank you so
Blah,
much
blah,
for
blah,
the 5.
blah,
Really
blah.
appreciate it. If you want to support the channel, do be like Warp Spider.
Just really
Super
quickly
chat. You can
checking
become a
something,
member
mate,
for as little as
in case I fancy
£1.99
a
a month.
stratagem here.
Join our Discord
There
for
is
free.
40 dice there, though. Yeah,
Exclamation point Discord in chat. And also...
Exclamation point.
Discord. And also, if you remember, you get full access to the Discord. It's way better with full access to Discord. You get way more rooms. There's way more people in there. So
Are you
consider
counting
it
my dice
today.
for me, Pete?
I can't card count, it's all dice count. Yeah, there's 40
Look
in
at
that
those
pile
world
for your
eaters, they're so
40
good.
potential attacks.
+1 strength is going to make no difference here, is it? It takes me from 4 to 5. It's still 5 to wound you. Are you saying there's 40, yeah?
Yeah, there's 40 there.
All right, no worries. All right, mate.
Oh,
3s to it. Yeah, I'll take the misses out.
that one's
Yeah.
cocked.
Generally, always it is cocked.
Got it.
And it's a miss now. Traitor. What's it?
A reasonably good chance of getting enough.
I feel like you applied for that to be on your team.
Yeah, looks
Right.
up.
Happy? Right. 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They
Did they
explode.
go back in?
They're going back in. I've put the traitor back in, you know.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You want an extra hand?
No, you're not touching these dice, mate. Not until they start rolling badly, yeah?
I'm just going to get my feelers all over them.
Okay. So this is 5s, full reroll. I'm just going to slide the 5s up to this
Yeah,
corner.
cool. I'm not touching them in case I curse your juju. That was a knock
I
dice.
wasn't one now. Stop catching me cheating already. That
There you
was
go.
so.
Looking good. Yep. Go for the reroll.
What have you got at the minute? It's just going to be a 4-up save and then a 6-up fin, 5-up fin, 6-up.
Bad. What are we looking like? 5, 10, 15, 18, is that?
Certainly is, my friend.
So there's 15, there's 18. 4-up saves.
Take your successes out. That's awful.
I mean,
It's probably actually about average, but it looks really bad when you see 1s and 2s.
8, so slightly under.
Yeah.
Sixes.
And then 6s, yeah.
Pick 3 of those.
Oh, 3. Hey. So I killed 2 whole ones and one's got 2 wounds left, yeah?
That's correct.
Lovely.
Do I pull the captain here?
You what?
Do I pull the captain?
Yeah,
Are
probably.
they 3 wounds or 4?
F3.
The captain's damage 3, but has less attacks.
That means
Whereas
he's never making it over there, mate. Getting overwatched as soon as he walks out with 2 wounds, isn't he? Maybe.
I'll be okay with if you did that.
Please don't keep the flat 3 damage. It scares the rest of my army.
I've kept the flat 3 just because it makes.
All right.
Can
Can I wrap him?
You what?
Can I wrap him with consolidate? I think I
Um,
probably can and still keep the
closest
rhino
model?
engaged. I know he does get to hit me back,
That
but
is a thing.
right now,
The rhino's engaged and he's wrapped. Are you happy with that?
yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah.
There you go. Rhino's been tagged. He's wrapped. In fact, I'll base the rhino just to give you a full.
And absolutely nothing else happens this turn, and we move straight to yours.
Cool.
Apart from you hit me back.
Oh yeah, we do need
Yeah.
to do that.
Don't actually go to do it, Pete. Come on.
It's entirely optional. 3s.
Yeah. All of
Yeah.
them, lovely. And
And 10.
then 2s.
You're rolling 1s for myself.
I think it's AP3, that guy.
AP2.
Well,
4,
6
3.
ups. 6 ups. Save 1. So you kill 4.
4 from not wrapping.
If that's doable, absolutely, yeah. But what might be easier is I'll reanimate some after you've fought.
Okay, yeah, do the reanimate now.
I reanimate 1, so 3 are dead, and that's gone. There's a bad roll.
1. 1.
That seems lovely, mate. Thanks very much.
Right. I gave you the term in the most awkward way possible. Cool.
All right. So we've done my scores. Start of your turn, battle shock for that chap.
Yeah. He passes on
It's all right, is he? Well, that's
Presumably
ruined,
you know-
ruined the master plan, Pete.
Cool. Okay. I got 2 CP, as do you somewhere,
I go to 1, mate.
because you
I
spent.
just spent 1 to reanimate.
Oh, do you have to spend for that?
Yeah, I used the stratagem. With a
Right.
chance, I got 3 back and
Cool.
enjoyed life.
What do I draw?
Pictures of cocks, normally.
Assassinate. An attempting target.
Assassinate, attempting target. Are they good?
No.
So there we go. Peter's just drawn Assassinate and Attempted Target, as you can see. Assassinate. Kill characters, honestly.
Pretty easy.
Drawn into it. Yeah, it's might be
Straightforward.
All right. Necron characters aren't exactly easy to kill in a big fat unit.
Yeah.
Because obviously, if the 10 Lich Guard, he's got to kill like 20 wounds, plus the crypto thralls.
Yep.
But attempting target is Mark now chooses an objective, and Peter has to take it. So Mark chooses it, Peter takes it. So is he choosing objective 4? Are you choosing objective 4 for attempted target? Yeah. Which objective are you choosing? Number 4. Thank you. They are numbered. So Mark is choosing objective 4. It's almost like we set them up for it. So let's have a look at the top down. We can turn the cards off now. So Mark is choosing objective 4. So Peter has to go for that one. So it's 5 points, but it's like out of position. So it's not in a great position. So it's an interesting one. It's not easy, but it's not like it's easy to do, but he's wasting units.
Yeah. Because what was he going to move out there?
Angron.
Angron.
Yeah. Or is it what? Is it 8 bound in there? I think. It looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 bound. Yeah. So they're the 2 units that can go for objective 4, which is probably not great. So yeah, so he could go for the big unit, try and get assassinate. He could go for objective 4, but not a great draw round 1. So, and Mark has scored 3 points to deploy teleport on it as well. I forgot to add that, so I'll grab it.
So I was about to say, and I don't know why, I was about to go, quite cagey at the moment, and it's not, is it? Look where the Necrons have gone.
Quite cagey.
It's quite cagey at the moment.
Quite cagey,
as the
actually.
flayed ones fly across the board.
Yeah, not
The
quite,
flayed
mate.
ones.
The flayed ones, yeah. They are in combat with the World Eaters turn 1.
It's quite cagey.
It's quite cagey, actually. Yeah. But yeah, so Peter's not had a turn yet either. He's not actually moved. So yeah, they're just trying to work out how they can go for it. So he's going to grab objective 4. He's got to get assassinate. He's 3 assassinate options. 4 assassinate options is like Lord, Cryptek, Transcendent Catan, the unkillable Transcendent Catan, the Locust Lord in the big unit of 6. I think it might be a bit tough.
I mean, if anyone can kill stuff like that, it is the big man.
Yeah.
Dr. Angron, PhD.
Dr. Angron. But as Jace says, Angron into a unit throwing a challenge could easily get him the assassinate, because obviously there's a core stratagem, heroic challenge. If a character's in a unit with a unit that has a character in, like an attached unit, you can pick out the enemy character with precision. Yeah. However, to do that, you need line of sight to the target, because it's kind of like a shooting phase rule that they haven't really wrote combat phase rules for.
Yeah.
So with precision, even in combat, you do need line of sight, and I think he might struggle to get line of sight to those characters that are sat in that corner of the building.
Yeah.
So if he gets a good move, maybe I'm going to kill that Cryptek. Off you go.
I mean, he can shift, can't he?
Yeah, he can go. He can go. Because you know World Eaters.
I know World Eaters
You've
to the
seen
core.
this army already.
I've been studying the Chainblade.
Studying the Chainblade. So yeah, it's not impossible, but that would mean Angron's right in his grill. Is that a good place to be? Maybe.
No.
He's kind of relying on Angron coming back then at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, if there's any time you want Angron to die, it's early on.
Yeah, because you got more chance to bring him back.
Yeah, but gotta be tough.
It is
going to
very,
be
very
tough. I'm really interested to see what the brick in the corner does.
The brick.
He's bricked up at the moment.
This stuff.
All of that.
All of that.
That blender, that food processor sat in the corner.
Oh, yeah.
What's it going to go and do?
Yeah, I think he's thinking about sending Angron. Send it.
Full send. Full send, bro.
Full send it. But we'll see. We'll see. He's just kind of figuring it out. So, so you want the World Eaters to win?
I do want the World Eaters to win. I mean, I wouldn't be offended if the Necrons did. I don't have any skin in this game like I did on the last one, where I thought, like, come on, dwarves. But yeah, I'd prefer World Eaters. I've never owned any Necrons. I do own some World Eaters. I've always been tempted by Necrons, but then there's always something that's like, nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just if I had Necrons, I'd just want to run hundreds of warriors.
Me and you have played Necrons. I play Necrons a lot.
You've played Necrons a lot into me, which makes me not like them.
Well, look at that. It looks like Peter is going to go for the Catan, as you can see on the top left. It looks like he's going to send in, try and get some damage on the Catan nice and early, because obviously it's teleported up there with the advance.
Full send.
Full send. Again, it's one of those. The Catan is out there. He's a great distraction. If he gets rid of the Catan, that'd be really cool. But if he doesn't, the Catan's just going to murder him.
Yep.
Absolutely murder. Because it teleports and has an assault weapon. So when it teleports, it can technically still shoot.
Yeah.
Which is cool. And again, you can just distract your opponent. If Pete sends a unit over there, that unit's over there. If it kills it, that's bad for Mark, but it's out of position. So then the Wraith can go in and counter. He can send in another unit. But they're just not in a good position. You know, they're not on an objective, which is important. The whole game, the whole game is about killing stuff. Oh, there he goes. He's flying. He's flying. He's flying. There he is. There's a tempted target.
He's gone
He's
for
going
it.
to get close. He's going to get tempted target. Argon is like, yes, that is tempting. I have targeted it. Thank you very much, sir. There we go. Oh, there we go.
He's going to charge off the board into them bikes.
Yeah. Are the bikes allowed to be? No, they're not in reserve. They're in reserve. So there you go. Angron's got his 5 points there, which is quite good.
Do you remember when I beat you about 7 years ago when you played Necrons?
No.
By running Captain Carlane into the corner of the board.
Captain Carlane and the Blood Angels.
refusing to fight you.
Yeah, I do. Of course I do. I will never forget that game.
I will never forget it.
just
I will
ran
never allow
away.
you to forget it.
So I had about 2,000 points. We started 2,000 points. I think I had like 1,200 points left. And you had one model and just ran away with the relic.
It's because stuff like Assault Terminators lost in combat to
death marks.
And I was like, the dice gods aren't on. That's where
When
it
you
started.
cut 'em
The
down.
meme of me just rolling 1s and 2s for everything.
The dice gods hated you because it was when you could cut people down. So I just won
like-
one, and we rolled off, and I cut you down. You
was
just
like-
lost like 10 assault terminators.
I was ended up with
5 death marks.
Carl Lane on the radio going, brothers, please, please, brothers, teleport me, brothers.
Stop it.
I'm so hungry. I've got black pudding in the fridge, please.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, yeah, I remember, yeah. Anyway, Necron's best army. So I'm a big fan of Necrons. I think they're really fun.
I remember when you used to ally them with knights and summon demons.
That was a
The
while
fuck
ago.
was that list?
That was a while ago. Oh, God, that was like
Never-
7 years
never
ago.
forget.
Never forget.
Allies.
Hero Knights, yeah.
Knights
With
featuring
allies,
Necrons featuring
Necrons.
demons.
Something. Yeah, that was fun. So,
What was 7th? Best edition. Best edition.
it was something. That was when I won one of those really big tournaments at Sanctuary before we started doing there. It was like 80 players, and I took the Invisible Warhound with the
On the pizza base.
yeah, with the triple librarian conclave that could summon demons.
And just a load of guardsmen in
and
front
loads
of
of
it to die.
guardsmen, yeah, with courtiers. So
God.
if you deep struck near the Warhound, all the conscripts shot at you. And
Was it War of the Roses?
It was Rolling Thunder, they used to call it. It's one of Dave's
Oh,
old
I
events,
remember
yeah.
Rolling Thunder. Neil took the massive Eldar tank.
Yeah, that was it. It was like 60, 70, 80 players or something. It's quite
Yeah,
big.
it was a big. Yeah,
Sanctuary was full.
it was like their invitational at the end of the year, wasn't it? They used to have They used to have that big one at the end of the year.
Yeah. So, good times. Good times.
Good times. Fun fact about Necrons: my first ever tournament was with Necrons. Do you remember? I borrowed Scoffer's army.
Oh? And now you hate them.
You drove us to Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Slammed your brakes on.
Smash
Some
them off.
wraiths may have broke. And
I don't
Scoffer,
know
the
you
scariest man in the world, I'd be like, I'm really sorry, Scoffer, I've broke some of your wraiths.
It was quite funny.
I kept calling them scarabs, and he was like, what the fuck what are you on about?
That was quite funny.
They look like scarabs.
That is quite funny, yeah. They're basically scarabs. So, yeah, and so we got some of those destroyers on the other side of the board, look.
There they are.
Oh, there they are on the bottom of the screen where you can't quite see.
Behind the stream member call.
Bottom left.
If we get 15, it'll go.
It will.
It'll disappear,
It will.
and you'll be able to see the destroyers.
So if you haven't already, consider becoming a member for as little as £1.99 a month. Really appreciate it. And if you're already a member or you want to support the channel, give some memberships to some other people. Call them poor. Call them freeloaders.
We would love you greatly. Yeah, there's no better insult than giving someone a have that membership, you peasant.
Hashtag freeloaders in chat. So,
Here we go. What's he gonna do? What big brain moves?
the thing is
Mr.
while Mark's been
Duffman
super
planning.
aggressive with the flayed ones, and he's only got the really, really durable unit in the middle, and then everything else is just like one destroyer.
Yeah.
One destroyer. Which will allow Peter to move, but also if he charges that one destroyer, let's say from objective 4 with the 8 into one destroyer, where does he pile into?
Yeah.
He's out in the open. And Mark just goes, all right, here's 6 destroyers, bye. You know?
He was saying before the game, I know he likes to play I was going to say mark games, which works, mind games. He was saying, everyone else that I play with World Eaters runs at me, and they always fail.
Yeah. Alan said this is the third World Eaters game he's had at this event. It's
Yeah.
quite funny. So he's well versed at slaying World Eaters. Old Mark with his Necrons.
I was saying to Tom in the game yesterday that World Eaters is one of them where, like, there's no sneakiness. You know what the game plan is. They're not going. It's not like Eldar where you're like, what are they going to try and pull on me?
Yeah.
You
They
know
are
what they're
just-
going to do, but they give you the open challenge of, you know what our game plan is.
Yeah.
Try and
So-
stop it.
So
We're the
how
best.
are you going to stop me doing it?
Yeah.
You know, it's as Necrons are kind of like, I have a game plan of not moving. This
Yep.
list in particular is very different. Their game plan usually is, I'm just going to sit here and not die. And then Angron and the World Eater are just like, I'm going to come at you and kill you, but how are you going to stop me doing that?
Yep.
So what it feels like Mark's doing is using his destroyers as like little bait pieces where he can't really charge past him. And he'd have to pile in towards there, but that's going to be not in a great position for
Yeah.
Peter. And then
He's got the big blobber destroyers to pick up anything that.
And the Tomb Blades as well. Again,
Yeah.
they're quite scary actually. So we've got a Rhino shooting. That's what's happening right now. You've got a Rhino shooting into I think it's Flayed Ones. So let's go over to the players while they crack on with their with the rest of the combats.
Combat
With guns.
Combat with guns.
Saved 1.
D6 blast off the thing into the
I will have to release the Rhino.
doors.
How many have I got left hanging around there?
There's 3 this side.
Pass me the one.
Got tagging the Rhino.
The one nearest you. Oh, yeah. Is there not one here?
There is, but there's one bear on the right tagging the
That's
Rhino.
fine. Yeah.
Fixes. Cool. No, that did nothing to him. Cool. Yeah. I should have firing decked with the Rhino, because the Rhino is equipped with the weapons of the dude inside it. So off the Rhino, the pistols that you can shoot.
Oh my god, magical
Told you,
rules.
Khan's
Come
plasma.
on.
Khan's plasma wounds. HP 3, 2 damage.
Hey, thank you so much, Jono. Shock of Impact
Those
Marsden.
are
Thanks so much for
83.
being a member. Welcome to the
Nice
boys
nice for laughs,
club.
yeah,
What
don't
an
worry.
absolute boy.
What a boy! What a
They're all
boy!
dead in a minute.
Welcome,
Yeah,
welcome,
right.
welcome.
Done
Thank you,
their
mate.
job.
We appreciate
Thanks,
you.
roundouts.
To be
Cool.
fair, I'm pretty sure they've done more than their job. They did very well.
I'll agree with these guys. I'm not going to do the grenade trap, but they'll throw a couple of regular plasma, not overcharged. Both hit. I get a wound.
On my Catan.
Yeah.
Saved.
Cool. The 3-4 bolt pistols, yeah, because the massive execution's there. With everything, wound with 2.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm trying to kill it,
It's
but
okay.
it's not working. Cool. Charge.
If you must.
They going to charge there?
Yep.
They need a 2.
Well, roll some dice. Never know. Now we got to.
Oh, big game time now. Can he take down a Katani 110?
On.
I don't
Make
think
some
he
base
can, but we'll
contacts.
see. We'll see. I said 4 up, half damage, 4 up from the face. And when he's targeted,
You're absolutely
after
fucking
the
now.
unit's
'Cause
fall,
I said you wouldn't kill it.
I'm
Mark
That's
can
what I'm
heal
upset
D3.
about.
I'm going to do 3 wounds.
All right.
Charge over there.
Shall we hold him to
needed
that?
an 8, but I'm making it a 7 by giving +1. The far one.
So you're out for the far one.
Which is over an 8 but under a 9.
Yeah.
And I'm giving +1 from Angron because that's what I'm
You
going to
need a 7.
I need a 7 because I'm going to go for both. Go for broke. 7. Oh, CP.
CP. Very nice. Yep, that's better. Do you want me to do it or you coming around?
That's right, I'll come round, darling. 10, but +1 makes 11.
Yeah.
And
Hit base if you can. House coherence, is it? Okay.
oh, is that 2 inches?
Don't know, mate. Go and get your little 2-inch stick and find out.
Which 2-inch stick?
he might
the greatest
fail if he
charge you
can't
ever
make
did.
2 inches.
Oh, no.
What does that do then? Am I only allowed to charge 1? Or
I don't know. I've got no idea.
rules? We don't know shit.
So Mikey's just going to help them.
Genuinely don't know.
What
He's just
happens?
going to give them a little help because they don't know their own rules. In the meantime, thank
It's
you
not
very much
easy,
to
we should
Crust, the
It's one of
crustiest
your
man
sticks, mate.
in the universe.
So I can't.
Thank you for becoming a member, you absolute god. You genius. You beautiful man. You Adonis. You're helping us keep the lights on. You're helping us improve our streams, improve our tournaments, and just an all-round great guy. Welcome. Welcome to the boys club. Lover of crabs. Mike, you just, while you were going helping,
Hello.
just had another member.
Let's go, Crust! Crust loves crabs. I love crust. I love the crust on a loaf, you know. Thank you for the membership, brother. I really appreciate it. So, yeah, that's an interesting one. Yeah, so he failed the charge because he's got to make base contact with every model, and he declared both units at the same time. So because he had to make base contact, he couldn't stay in coherency at the same time.
Ooh.
So because he couldn't make both without going out of coherency, he actually failed the charge.
Oh, my word.
So a bit awkward there for Pete. They're just perfectly too far apart to stay within 2.
Oh my word.
So, but yeah, that's why they pulled them back, so they've not made it. So we'll cut over to players, let them carry on.
5 or 4?
5 saves.
Saves, because they come last,
yeah.
right? So save 3.
So it's effectively
30, yeah.
30 damage.
Oh no, I half everything, right?
Okay, yeah. So sorry. So 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So 9, 9, 18. Half round up, so yeah.
18, okay.
18 4-up should do 9. How many wounds have 12?
What are you asking me?
How many wounds have got 12?
Yeah. Mathematically, no. My dice, maybe.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Done.
Cool. Explode.
Let's find out.
Would you not let him just hit 1 unit if the charge is impossible in the first place? Is a courteous thing to your opponent. Whilst both players are having a great time, Mark was in the right there, just saying you've declared both, you've moved the models and realised you can't do it. So, because he can physically make the charge, but where he had to place the models, he probably couldn't have made it. So he probably should have only charged 1. But because he declared it and started moving models, it's not like we could go, oh, actually, I can't actually read. Do you mind if I just charge 1 instead? He'd only tried moving models, so it's kind of like gone past that point at that point. So, yeah, it's just one of those things. You know, technically, Mark is totally correct, as he's not done anything wrong there, because he declared it. So,
Where's the Catan just gone?
the Catan did just die.
Oh shit.
Yeah. The Catan did just die to those World Eaters, so wowzer.
So I think he'll take that, won't he? He'll probably take the failed charge for the Catan.
I think, unless he's took it out. Yeah. There you go.
Mark, where did the Catan go?
He's busy dying.
Wow.
So there we go. So we've got tempted target for 5, and then assassinate for 5 as well. If the charge is possible, it can't be made, and thus is invalid to charge. So the charge was possible, but he realised to make the charge, he would end out of coherency. And again, if he's declared it, then the charge was successful, but he's out of coherency. Should we let him go back? Maybe, but also he shouldn't have. He should have checked it before he started moving models. If he's moving models, I can't really go, oh well, you actually can't, so now you can make that charge instead.
We'll give you that one for free. He'll never do it again.
He'll never do that again, no. He should have probably checked. So,
but like you said, the
Catan's
dead as well,
but also
so
not impossible.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
it might be a bit more feels bad if he would have whiffed into the Catan.
Yeah.
He hasn't, so I think you could take the other one on the chin.
Yeah, maybe. You could just say he failed the charge. You know what I mean? You're on the 2. It's the same. He's in the same position he was. You know what I mean? So. There we go. So there we go. Going into Mark's turn 2 now.
Let's get him thrown in his bag for life. All these models are just being dropped into a bag for life.
I think Mark scored 10, but I'll just I'll just go and catch up with the score to make sure we're correct. All
Sounds good. So Mikey's going to go and do that. You're left with me. I will babysit the stream. So obviously, the Catan. Mikey spent at least 90% of the pre-game telling us how hard the Catan is to die. And it's gone. It's gone. So, no, pretty crazy. Mikey's just gone to check the score. Obviously, we've got 5 for Assassinate. We've got the 2 blades move up. So looking pretty close at the moment. You think, what's Mark going to do next? Obviously, he wants to be aggressive. I guess it's... I don't know what I would be doing right now, but this is why I'm not playing, and these are better players than me, so...
There you go, just confirm. Mark has scored 15 primary. He obviously has Assassinate and Deploy Teleport Hermits for his secondaries. And Peter scored 10, 5 and 5. So even with that charge, it's a bit sketchy, but there we go. He's had a good turn. Got both of his cards. Got the tempting target. Got the assassinate against the Catan, which is fun. Which is pretty hard to do, you know. 4 up, half damage. So an interesting turn one. It felt like Peter didn't do a lot there, but I mean, it's like 350 points gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's only one model, but it's such a big linchpin there. So.
Yeah. Killing the Catan, I was just saying, you spent 90% of the pre-game talking about how good the Catan is and how hard it is to kill.
Yeah,
And
but
then
Necrons are fun,
died.
mate. Let me tell you about Necrons. They have a stratagem. I don't know if it's now or later. Let's have a look at Necron's stratagems. Because they have I'm pretty sure they have a reanimation stratagem. Let me have a look.
What are you looking for, Mikey?
Necron's infantry character can be returned. Oh, okay. I thought you could return any character. It doesn't matter. The Catan just got whacked.
Is it in a monster?
Pardon?
Is it a monster?
Yeah, it's a big monster.
So it's only infantry can come back. Is that with the tomb dice? Is that what they're called?
Tomb dice?
I thought someone had said tomb dice in the chat.
No.
I made that up. Roll 10 tomb dice, and if you get 3 numbers, it comes back. They just have it as Crust, lover of crabs, just having me on.
I don't know. Tomb dice. Am I high? Am I missing something? Tomb dice. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing. The Catan's dead.
I'm just trusting Crust because he's a great guy.
We're getting the street. They're getting the players some drinks.
Getting them some drinks.
Yeah.
Drying out under the hot lights of the studio.
There is a lot of hot lights. So we got a deep strike there. We got the Veil of Darkness coming in with the 6 destroyers and the Lord. Very cheeky. So they're getting a free teleport up there.
Is that once per game?
Right. Once per game, yeah. Pick them up at any opponent's turn, or pick them up in your turn, then deep strike them again.
So that flank's looking precarious now, isn't it?
Just a little bit.
Between the Wraiths and the million destroyers.
Yeah, it's still early doors. It's still early doors for now. It's not the end of the world.
Do we know if the World Eaters have anything to bring on?
I'm not 100% sure. There might be another unit of 8 bound, but I'm not 100% sure. But that's the thing with Necrons. It's like they have quite a lot of killy stuff. You know?
Yeah.
Quite a lot of killy stuff that Mark's kind of gone all in on compared to like Warriors and stuff like that.
Sorry, I was lying to you. The tomb dice!
Crust, no. Why would you do this?
The tomb dice!
Yes.
Right, let's have a look. Who are we looking for? We're looking for Mr. Ross Hilliard. I'll check that.
Ross Hilliard.
So, 3 wins and a loss.
Okay.
He's playing Blood Angels. We love that.
Nice.
And then let's have a look. Let's have a look what he's playing. Just checking now what Ross is playing into.
Cool.
Just actively describing everything I'm doing. Feel free to take
did
over
you not look
whenever.
at the placing? You could have just clicked on his name.
Oh, could I have?
Yeah.
I'm looking
you can
for
also
it.
search.
Oh, fuck.
You can also search.
Right.
It's buffering.
He's on table 5 and he's playing Aldari Battle Host.
Of course he is.
Woo!
We don't seem to be having an issue here. Let me just double check, see if we can fix this. Let me try and fix. Let me have a look.
Should we put the players on, Mikey? They're having a really good chat.
Yeah, let's put them on while I try and fix the stream.
I'm going to leave the bikes in reserve. Remind me there.
Your bikes are in reserve.
Later, when I forget them. Right, shooting.
You have to.
Who's doing the action first? Let's find out.
Those guys.
Yeah.
That's just doing the
But
action.
technically, I declare it now, so I'm checking. Right. The thing is, Khan's over there, and I've got Assassinate.
That's not Khan, that's a Master of Executions. Khan's and a Rhino. Look, that gives you Assassinate, though.
I tell you what, I don't have to declare at the start of my shooting phase, do I?
For which?
Actions.
You have to declare it, and then that unit is no longer eligible to shoot.
Yeah.
So
So I can't do a unit that's shot, but I don't have to do it at the start of the
You
phase.
start Homer's...
I just do it in my phase, right?
Yeah, at some
So,
point, I think.
I'm going to shoot my destroyers first and see if I wreck that unit.
think you will.
We never know.
My guy's not got an invulnerable save, so...
Okay. I've got a fat belly, and that coke is precarious. I'll put it near some expensive electrical equipment
Yes,
instead.
beautiful. I've got one in my pile. If you'd like to look through my pile and tell me what's on my next two cards.
I've got it, because I don't use it. In your shooting face.
Yeah, I remember it coming up like that as well at one point.
Yeah. So, yeah, they'll be not doing anything. Right, so hang on. 3, 6, 9.
I'm going to get spanked.
9, 12, 15, right. 18 shots here, mate.
Cool.
At whatever that unit is called. Hang on, wait. If I don't kill you, you walk at me.
Yeah, I blood surge, that's a good point.
But Master of Execution doesn't have it if the Berserkers are dead, yeah?
Doesn't have fight first if the Berserkers are dead.
No, Master of Execution doesn't have walk into combat with me. Because the Berserkers are dead.
I don't know where...
It doesn't matter. I've already set up for shooting, so we'll find out in a minute.
I'm assuming not. If not, Mike, you can come over and tell me wrong.
5 and 6 is all 2 wounds.
Not a great hit roll.
I re-roll once,
Oh, that's a...
and I've hit on 2s. So I wouldn't
Oh, you hit on
worry
2s.
too
No,
much.
apologies. Never mind. Hit on 3s. Yeah,
They've all 2 wounded. That's a fail. And then these are 3s to wound. You can jump as 4, yeah? Strength 5.
Going for a hug.
That's a good roll there, Pete, I'm afraid.
All right. I mean, to be fair, he's probably going to kill him dead.
There you go. 14 AP 2 damage.
Pretty sure they're dead, mate.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to come into it, but you never know.
Oh, but it's good to know, to be fair. That's one of the reasons why I like playing. So, okay, down with that. 14? AP2s?
Yeah, I think
Not
I
got any
said
cover?
14.
Yeah,
I think
you did say 14. Yeah, they're dead.
Great.
I mean, like 2.
And that's 4 for Assassinate for me, yeah?
Yeah.
Perfect. My snipers have no other good target, therefore they will do the action, okay?
Almost like you spoke this out.
Right. More shooting. I'm going to shoot my bikes at them guys.
Seems rude.
I don't get blast here, do I? But I will go fishing for mortals. So it's full rerolls to wound on the nearest. Hang on. I might be too far away before I spend that. Let me double check.
You are nearest.
Self-policing. Which bloody one is it? Is it that one? No. So I'm not going to be within half range. So I'm not going to spend the strat. Because I can't. Well, I can, but it wouldn't do anything.
Cool.
So I'm just going to roll 66 shots into you, mate.
Cool.
We'll see what
I like
happens.
1s and 2s. There is a 1 and a 2, but there's also a 4. That's in literally...
10, 15, 21.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go.
That's exactly correct.
10, 15, 21. 2's to hit for no reason at all. It's a very unreasonable profile. That's a good roll. I'll take that.
Great conversation. Do the 6s explode at all?
No.
No.
Good. I'd like it if they did. If you could have a word with the design team.
I don't think you need it.
And then it's strength 6, and they're toughness 6. So it's 4s. 6 is devastating.
Cool.
I've got 3 over there. That does nothing. I'm not re-rolling wounds this time.
Wasn't a great win, roll.
It wasn't great, but it's okay, mate. 5, mate. 5, no AP.
5, no
Stood in the
AP.
open, so 5 5-ups.
Yeah, I've got Feel No Pain, so slowly.
Yeah, and then there'll be 3 mortals as well.
So 2 5-ups. Take 1, and the Feel No Pains of 6 up only. So 1's taking 1 damage.
Yeah,
and the
we've
rest of
got
the 5s.
3, yeah, 3 more.
2 past that one. Another 5. Fail that one. Damage. Does
It's only
that kill a
damage
guy?
1, mate. I don't know why you're rolling 2 dice. I got
Only damage 1. I thought it was
Yeah.
damage 2 on the bikes.
No.
Oh, I apologise.
I'm very confused. Got 1 more dice to roll, and you've taken 2 wounds.
Thanks, mate.
And then we'll do the devs.
Cool. And then 1 more dice to roll.
Saved.
that?
And then 3 devs, so 3 feel no pains for that. None, so you take a total of 5 wounds.
Thank you kindly for doing it. For that guy.
I shoot my Wraith's pistols at you, mate. It's roughly the same profile, but they don't hit so well. They hit
You
on
might
3.
as well. I've got to do it on a wound.
Yeah, and then I'll see what I want to do with the big guns. 2 missed. And then just give me a sec.
Yes, darling.
It's first event with the Wraiths, mate. I don't want to get them wrong.
So it seems to be going all right for Mark so far.
Yeah.
Lot of dice rolling for the Feel No Pains. But yeah, all his army's out now. All his cards are on the table. It's going to be interesting to see how Pete responds.
It's pretty scary, isn't it? There's a lot of Necrons on that board.
Funnily enough, yeah.
And they're not, like, none of them seem shit. Like, they all seem like good units.
Yeah, exactly. So, here we go. Death Marks. Death Marks are going to shoot the 8-band now, so let's see how they get on.
2 hit because they've remained stationary, they're heavy. And it's your strength 5, so it's 5 to wound you here, mate. 1 AP 2 damage.
Cool. I fail it.
2 damage. I feel a lot better about having 1. So I'm going to find my big guns at Angron, okay?
Cool.
1 at a time. The first 2 are going to be hitting you on 3s.
Cool.
The one over there hasn't moved. He's going to hit on 2s.
Cool.
Lethal hits.
Cool.
And re-roll something to wound versus monsters, which you better be.
I am a monster, funnily enough, yeah.
They are. Yeah, reroll wound rolls of 1, and it's strength 14, so I think it's 3s rerolling 1s. And it is your heavy lethal hits. So, first one, hits and wounds.
Yeah.
So, invulnerable.
That's it.
Next one.
That's also the 2, I'm guessing.
Fail, that's a fail.
Okay.
And then the last one, that's hits and wounds.
All right. That's it.
See? I told you he wouldn't die.
Listen, mate, yeah.
Worth a try.
It swings and roundabouts.
That's it for shooting, right? I'm not being daft. My Lich Guard's going to charge Johnny Exalted there.
Oh,
with
just
his,
him on
with
his,
his
him
1
on
wound
his leg.
left.
Go for it.
Yep.
You need like a 3.
Yeah, I can move into the other units if I want to, right? I don't have to declare him.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, that ruling went out, so you can just go in.
See what I get? 7.
You see what I can do for you?
Yeah. I'm happy to.
What's your intent here? What would you like? What would you hope? And I'll tell you.
What my intent is to kill that one guy.
Okay.
And then to lock the 8-bound and the tank again. I'm going to swing.
Do you want to be? No, I mean, you're going to be in combat with them anyway if you want to tag them.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I can't kill you. You're the Lich Guard brick. Cool. So you just wanted to thread them through like that around the guy and there.
Right. Yeah. So this guy's going to hopefully die. He's one.
Yeah, he's going to die. He's going to die.
I rolled a 7. How many can I get into the 3? Because I can still fight them, right?
4.
All right. Put 4 into the 3, and the rest will fight the guy on 1 wound. And when I consolidate, I'll go into the Rhino. I'll pile in if I have to into the Rhino. That seems exciting. Way up. Mikey's on his skateboard again.
And then he goes.
I realise
is he any good in combat, or do you want him in combat? Which more important?
I want this. Where is he? That guy in combat, if I can. He's average. In fact, he can stay backwards on the objective because I've realised I've made a slight mistake, and I'm moving everyone off it. But that's okay.
Can you put that on it?
They are up there, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, they're still on it. Within 3. Okay, yeah, cool. In there. The Cryptophiles are the least important. After the Technomancer, who's terrible.
Kind of looking like that. I haven't
Yeah.
really moved him. He's going to have to go to... He could either go there or there, your choice. Oh, he's got... Yeah, he's heavy 7, so there.
He's got fly, but it doesn't make a difference. Right.
Yeah.
Whatever. Is that my only... No. This guy needs to get... He's not got to fight first.
I've got a fighting death on threat, but it's a 4-up roll.
So what? The fight me at some point. It's only if you haven't already fought, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll charge here.
6. You happy with that?
Yeah. What's his OC?
6. I'm assuming your intent there is to pile onto it. Get all the dudes there. Cool.
Yeah, assuming he dies. He might not die, but my intent is other stuff.
Sure.
That's it.
Yeah.
You haven't got CP to interrupt. I'll see what happens
I
here.
wouldn't anyway with Fight on Death.
Fine. Right. These aren't very good, so don't.
Neither's most of my army.
Right. 12 attacks. Hit you on 4s.
Cool. Exactly half. They explode?
Oh, no, the bang average, mate.
I'm going to ask you that question at least 7 more times a stream.
These guys are Strength 6, AP 1, 2 damage now. So it's 4s to wound you. You got 4 4-ups, 2 damage each.
Get 4 4-ups.
4 feeling paints.
Double 6. Nope.
No, right.
He fights on a 4-up. Boo.
Yeah,
Uninteresting.
I will.
I wanted him to fight, kill one of them, then you're not, because you're OC 6, aren't you?
That's 6, right? So
That's
yeah.
what I needed him to kill one on the Fight on Death.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Why have I sat down? It's because I like it and I'm fat, but I need to stand up and roll more dice. It's very upsetting. How many Lich Guard are fighting people, mate? We said 4 into the 3.
Yeah, and then as many as you can into the next one.
Great.
Let me give you some piling. You wanted to tag the Rhino as well? Well, I mean, you're pretty much tagging them already.
I'm going to use a stratagem here, mate.
Lovely.
Go up 1 AP and 1 strength, so put me on 3s to wound you.
You're already strength 6, goes up to 7.
Yeah.
Loving it.
All right, mate. So this is 1, 2, 3. This is the 4 guys at the 3-man unit. Okay. You happy?
Yeah, 4 guys at the 3-man unit.
All hit.
Oh.
And then strength 7 now, so 3s to wound you. So it's normally plus 1 AP the strat, but because the character in there, I get the second part of strength. So those 4 take 8. Single damage, AP 3.
4 single damage.
8.
Okay, cool. So 8 5 vulnerables.
Fail 4. So feeling pain.
Don't have one. Not that unit. I don't have it up on the cards, and I don't.
Oh, 1's dead then, and 1 takes a wound.
Yep, that's how it works.
I'm learning World Eaters.
You'd think you'd be able to after doing 3 consecutive games with them.
My first 40k. What am I doing now? The rest,
You
right?
won.
Is every Lich Guard fighting the 1 man? I'll tell you what, shall I just roll my Lord and
Roll
see if
your
I just
Lord.
wreck him?
Roll your Lord, mate.
3
I'll need
hits.
to do the Fight on Death there in a minute. But
Yeah, but I've got devastating wounds here, so it might just wreck you. Yeah, that's 2 devs. That's not a wound. That is an AP 3 wound for 2 damage.
5 vulnerable.
There's 4 Philip.
Dead.
Well, 4. Whatever.
He's
He's
dead.
dead. We've only just discussed this.
The 2 Fight on Deaths off the. Oh no, the 1 Fight on Death off the dude that died out of that squad. Does not
Doesn't,
fight.
no,
And the dude
no.
sat by himself on his no mates also doesn't.
That was worth selecting.
Happens all the time.
And then consolidate the bejesus out of me, please, Pete. Consolidate me, daddy.
What do you want to do? Push?
Yeah,
You guys have.
I kind of have to. I have to go into models. So
You could not consolidate.
what I'd like to do is
Yeah.
stop that side of the Rhino and this side of the Rhino from being disembark options for the guys that are inside.
Well, you can't get past my models here.
That's fine.
So I'm still going to be like that.
But if you're going backwards, you're going backwards. And I
Right,
feel
sure.
better about it, yeah? Even though half my army's on your side of the board now.
These two are in the bottom floor ruin, but down there. You can,
go that way.
You can technically.
I think he can probably clip the corner with a 3. Yeah, something like that. How's that? Yeah, that's about right. Everyone gets to touch the wall. That cryptophral. Oh, you've already put 1 through. That's
there's
okay.
2 there. He can move. No, he can't because he's not within range.
Can you just check for me if that one's within 3 of that? Because he can't base anyone. See if I can just get on the objective as well. That's the second. Just no. So he can't move.
It made no difference. You've got the stuff on it anyway.
It makes
really.
a difference to me, Pete.
Fair enough.
Massive bully. Right, is that everyone dead?
I think.
Yeah. Excellent.
I've got a fight back there to do.
Didn't roll a fight back. You rolled a 2 and a 3.
Yeah, to fight death. They have 2 models left alive that you're in combat with.
You
and
want
a
to
rhino.
use your actual models and rules. Fine.
I actually, the models
Go on.
actually. Fun enough, worldies, the
Go
models
on.
do have fight.
Come on. I'll let you off with it.
Only 6 attacks off the regular dudes. I was charged. I did not charge. Hitting on 3s.
Why hit me on 3? Is that just normal? Hit me on 3.
I'm somewhere.
Yeah.
Unless you've got a negative.
I've got -1 to hit, but it's only in shooting.
Sure.
So, but -1 to wound now. Whatever you're doing.
6. What's your toughness?
C5. So you'd normally be 3s
4s.
going to 4s.
No, rerolling 1s. Cool. Give me 3. I don't even know why I'm doing this. So you don't
What's the damage?
AP 2 for 2.
2. I'll take on cryptophrals first. So 5. So now I've got 4 feeling of pain, 2 at a time on cryptophrals. 1 is still alive.
Go for it. Kill a crypto.
1 dead, and then 1 more save on the other cryptophral. And then he takes 2, and he passes 1. So 1 cryptophral's dead,
1
and
and a
1 takes
half.
a wound.
There's the
Gotta kill someone
crypto
back.
thrall jank for you,
That seems
Elliot.
fair.
That's how it works.
He might come back.
Take some saves on the crypto thralls, take the feeling of pain. Oh, it's only 1 wound, that's okay. I'll take another one. Oh, it's only 1 wound. So dumb. So dumb. Anyway, here we go. Let it carry on.
Wounds. AP 2 for 3 damage this time.
I sort of just rolled dice here. It's still on the cryptophral. He's already taken saves, so 1 has saved. If you what, sorry?
AP 2.
Yeah, that's saved.
Yeah. That's 3
No,
damage.
it hasn't saved. Yes, it has saved. Hang on. Stop.
Is a crypto thrall 4-up save?
No, I'm just double checking. It should be, I think it's 3, but
I have no idea.
I've gotten carried away here, mate. Been rolling it as 3s. It is
3 up.
3,
It's a
mate.
3
Yeah,
up.
it's 3. Sorry.
No.
So I
you
saved
passed
1.
that one, fail that. 3
Fail
damage.
that.
You've got a single feel no pain left.
1
you
wound
just want to
left.
slap him. Does
He's
kill
dead.
him.
Chuck him over.
And then he can come back.
It is weird how that happens, mate. Thing is, you're going to come back in your turn anyway, so I don't need to
Rhino.
roll for it.
Everything hits off the rhino. Strength 6. 4s. Just a negative.
The rhino's fine.
1, no AP, nothing,
Okay.
single. Oh.
Cool. Right. Oh, Pete, that was awful. Right, what am I doing? End of the turn. Have I assassinated just the Master Executions? And Homer's for...
So there we go. That's the end of the turn. Great, pretty decent turn. Mark did get Assassinate and Homer, which is great. That's 8 points for him. Let's get that score in. Pete's going to score 5 for primary. So 3 for Homer's, 5 for Assassinate for the Executions, and Pete's going to score 5 for primary. Okay.
Is it always 5 for Assassinate?
Yeah, I think so. Let's just double check. So pull Assassinate up. Oh, it's 4 VP. So 4 VP, not 5. There we go. Thank you, mate.
No
Well, Pete
problem.
has just drawn Deploy Teleport Homers and another card. I'll go find out. And I'll try and fix the stream chat. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening.
Sounds
so, Elliot,
good.
tell me about Homers. We've just done it. Tell me about Homers.
Tell about Teleport Homers. It's an action, guys. You can't shoot if that unit is within your opponent's. I can't speak, everyone. Sorry. This is game 4 that I've done so far. So, action is, instead of shooting, if that unit is within your opponent's deployment zone or 6 inches of the center of the battlefield, you score as follows. So, obviously, Pete is using tactical. He's drawing random, so he'll be scoring either 3 VP for the center or 5 VP if he ends up in the deployment zone. Don't think he's going to be able to do that because he's kind of getting pushed and bullied back into his corner, which is a bit weird. And the other one is Bring it down.
So the sad thing is Mark has no vehicles or monsters left. So
Yeah.
we can't actually score Bring It Down.
So 2 useless cards, it feels like.
Yeah, Homes is going to be really tough, but Bring It Down, you can't score it at all because there's no like stipulation of, oh, if the models have already been destroyed, score this many points. There's just no points, so he can't score that one this turn.
Interesting that you can't redraw it.
Yeah, but he started with monsters as well, though, so it's like a bit of a funky one. You would have thought, but you can't. Just trying to do the stream again, chat. It might be worth doing a quick refresh. Just let us know how it gets on.
Technical problems, eh?
You love to see it.
We love to see it. Apart from stream problems, how's everyone doing on this lovely Sunday?
Let us know what you're doing. What's going on? What's cracking? What's cracking? What are you doing while watching the stream?
I was telling people that I've not really been doing any Warhammer.
No?
We're doing Shatterpoint stuff.
Yeah, we've been having a bit of a dabble, haven't we? Been having a bit of dabbling in some other games. It's nice to stretch your legs, you know?
Yeah, it's nice to do other things, and Star Wars is such a cool IP anyway.
Yeah, it's Star Wars.
Sure, if you're a Warhammer fan, there's a very high likelihood that you're a Star Wars fan as well. So.
Yeah, exactly. So.
No, it's good. It's good. Little Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
Little group of Inquisitors. Maybe a Mace Windu.
Cheeky.
Good little system.
Yeah, it is. So
there
we've
go.
got the disembark with the flat advance of 6. So off he goes. Do we have a close-up of that? I don't know. We're about to find out. It's up there. So we can get an angle. We'll get an angle in a second. So
off he goes. He's going to Overwatch. Oh. Down to 1 CP.
Down to 1 CP. Marcus left a Lich Guard. I'll go and double check on that. Let's listen to the players, what they got planning.
Could blood surge into you? I don't think that's of interest to me to do so, however.
You've not got feel no pain on this turn either, have you? Nope. No. We'll just see what happens. It can go really well, or it can just be appalling. Are you ready?
You also appear to have a Lich guy here.
Oh, well, I definitely rolled his attacks, mate,
Yeah.
so he should be with the rest of the squad. Right, here we go. Okay, so those 3 have auto-wounded, and then I re-roll once.
Oh, yeah, loving it.
So 3 AP2, 2 damage each.
3 AP2 for 2s. Oh, looking for some 5s. Kills 1.
1 dead, yeah. Whatever, try. It's gone better than that before, mate, to be fair. You all right, matey? Oh, okay.
Sorry, I probably should set them up better. I've also got 2.
Net Rory up here, Pete. Come on.
2 of us rated. Cool. Okay.
Definitely not me taking my time.
Don't think we need to worry too much. He goes away.
He's falling back, is he?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Chicken.
I've tempted to pull them back just to make it awkward. Advance on Angron over there first. Advance Angron.
What happened to rolling in the trade, but you can keep that 1?
So, just like, it's going to be interesting to see how Peter retaliates now. Obviously, get those 8-bound out to kill all those destroyers would be super sick.
Yeah.
That'd be super cool. Angron coming in now. Coming in, having a great time. Looks like he's going to go have a party.
Like Jamie Vardy.
Yes, exactly. So, we just got a measurement there. Might need to go double check that. Let's have a look. I'll go and have a nosy as well. Just helping out the players.
Have a look. It's been a long day. And it will get longer still. I don't believe you, Crust. I'm sorry. I know you're a member of the boys' club. I just don't believe anything you're saying now. You could tell me the sky's blue and I'd go outside and check. The sky's not blue here in the north anyway. It's nearly always grey. You'd be thinking there's wasted assets now, you know, that Pete is starting to fall behind. You'd be getting those berserkers out to go and do something, but there are the Tomb Blades to come in. So whether he's just trying to stop the Tomb Blades from coming in, but yeah, you're gonna have to start being aggressive, which is what you want from World Eaters at the end of the day, anyway. So you see, he's just moving those jackals out. We've still got some 8-bound in there as well, which could go and take a good old swing at the Wraiths. Looks like he's going to advance them. Just doing some measuring as well. Let's see. Let's see. So the big hope here really is on that big group of 8-bound at the top. Angron as well. Finding out what these what they're going to get up to. What they're going to get up to. Because if you don't start capitalising, obviously the Necrons are starting to pile a hurt on. Yeah, I agree with you, Krusty. He needs to respond in a big way. Otherwise, it's going to start really slipping away from him. Like we said, Mark has played 2 other World Eaters lists at this tournament, so he's well versed at this point.
Yeah, he's seen a few Angrons. He's seen a few Angrons.
Well, Pete's a great player, so if anyone could pilot the World Eaters to a win from this position,
exactly.
Pete is the person to do it.
It's not over yet. A bit of a blunder turn 1.
Yeah.
Bit of a wet fish, but he's on his way. He's on his way. He's still got plenty to play with. He still
did smash the Catan as well. It'd be different if the Catan was still there.
Catan with somebody around. Yeah, I was like, yeah, the Catan's so sick and it just died.
If he rolled really hard and it was still there,
yeah,
teleporting around,
so
piling the hurt on.
Yeah, obviously Peter lost a few assets in response, but it's not the end of end of the world.
No.
So it's an interesting game. I hope you're all having a good time. Thanks for tuning in. Let us know what you're up to today. As I say, if you enjoy what you see, support what you like. You know, if it's good, if it's fun.
Shop local.
That's shop local, exactly. So I'm going to go for reroll hits, and I'll cut over to the players so they can tell you what's happening for the rest of this turn. It's coming up.
Can probably go there. If I don't kill him, I don't fight him. But if I can, I can go there. I think that's an idea. Angron declares reroll hits, and you need a 6. So let's just measure it. A 6 will get me there. Need a 6. 8. Right. My base, and I'm still within an inch of you. Happy to measure?
Just you, mate.
Cool.
Except for all those times you cheated.
Except for all those times I cheated. What's that? 6.
Yeah, it's 5, I think. Oh, yeah.
Figure your word.
Roll low. Be funny.
There's 12.
It's a 12. Good God.
Face them as far as I can around to there. Okay. I just need to check Jackal's OC.
7 on it at a minute, mate. So even if it's OC1, you.
For OC1.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking of fighting you. Okay, let's fight you. Have a laugh.
Yes.
Big charge in.
Nice.
Probably entirely the wrong choice to make, but here we are. We're having a laugh.
We'll find out, won't we? And I think you said you had a 7 when you pre-measured cards.
Yeah, it was 7. It was within 8. Yep, 7. Do I go for the 7? I've still got the CP reroll if I need it. I'd rather kill them. It's a 7.
There we go.
Which is good because it doesn't base me. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant to fall back with them. Do you mind if I just inch them back 1 inch away from you? I just don't want to take an extra fight because I'm gonna kill fuck all and you're gonna.
No, that's fine, mate. Whatever works for you.
There. Don't hug each other. Cool.
No worries.
Fights. Let's. Okay. Fights. Let's go with what I know. Khan.
Yep. Big Daddy. Well, little Big Daddy in this game, innit?
Files to there. I'm never going to make it to the objective.
No, you're not. I might, if I live.
Cool.
It would be nice if you could whip.
Step into Wick's studio.
Hit
How
on
many attacks have you got?
Freedom
9.
meets
It's
absolute.
flat 3. That's just, isn't it? Right, crack on.
He also rerolls it into 1.
It's off.
2s, rerolling 1s. I've got no explosions or lethals going at the moment. Strength 7,
3s then, mate.
rerolling 1s. You get 2 2s. Give me 7 saves, AP 2 for 3.
Epi 2, flat 3, yeah?
Yep.
One. Kill all the destroyers.
Okay.
Flat 3, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
flat
you
3.
fuck them. That's that. They can't come back now, either, you tip.
Cool. The execution kills stick. Rerolling 1s for Khan. Nope, doesn't make it. Strength 9, so 3s, rerolling 1s.
Remember, yeah.
AP 2s for 2, but you've got an invulnerable on the Lord, don't you? At least it made the math quite easy, didn't it?
Say that. Right, so what am I doing?
3 AP 2 for 2s on the Lord.
One goes through, so 2 damage, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the chain axe.
Remember, you've only got 3 berserkers. I don't know if that's 3 or 4. No. I overwatched. Killed one.
No, I'm right. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
I did. You called me there and I made myself doubt myself. So.
Sorry.
All right.
It's not like a lot of dice, I panicked.
Reeling 1s for Khan. Nope.
Yeah.
And then strength 6 on the charge, or 4s, I'm guessing. Reeling 1s. No 1s.
Oh, toughness 6 so far, yeah.
Strength 6. Or 5, but 6 on the charge for me. It's 7, mate. 7 AP 1s.
I take another 3, so I've got 1 wound left.
Well, then we got 2 up save base.
Oh, I've got 3.
Oh, no, 3. Oh, sorry, there's a 3 and 4. No, sorry, my head. Cool. You got a wound.
Give me a second, mate.
Sorry, I'm just going to consolidate into you.
Yeah.
Just double checking his wounds.
Yeah.
He's on 1. Cool.
I have got 1 left, yeah.
Yeah. Loving it.
I'm going to fight you back.
Yeah, I mean, I can keep doing my charge so you can fight me. I don't care.
What, more charges?
Of course, I got all these.
Well, then, yeah. Just remind me to fight back.
Has he got an invulnerable save?
No.
What, how many wounds is he?
4.
4. And they're 2 wounds each. I can't split attacks anymore, can I?
No, you can't. You pick one or the other, right?
Okay. Okay, fine. Well,
The 9 attacks is better, I think,
yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
because the guy failed really bad last time. How many do you want to do? Like 2 and 7?
7
Is
or-
it 9 you've got? 9
Yeah,
days?
on the charge. 8. Well,
2 and 7 or 3 and
I
6?
think 3 and 6. I'd
Okay.
rather leave one of them alive. So
Fair
3
enough.
for the dude. 2's not re-rolling.
3 here, yeah. 3 at Destroyer.
2's not re-rolling. And then 2's re-rolling. 1's probably overkilled here for the 8 bound that I have within 6. Cool, AP 4 and a
I
billion
think he
damage.
might be in trouble.
Yeah, he's dead. And then the 6 going the other way.
-1 to hit, mate.
That's rude.
2 days.
3s. Oh, I mean, it made no difference on the man's one, but it's only got 3.
And then it's
Two
going to be
ones.
2s, yeah.
Rolling 1 to the thingy. Cool. 3, AP 4.
5 up invulnerables.
Kills
back.
1. Cool. The 8 bound over there. I'll just go with the captain first to make it, see if it's quick makes it any quicker. No, it doesn't, because I missed 4 times. Then 10 into T6, I assume with 3 wounds.
What's going on here? That,
Yeah,
right,
AP
yeah.
2 into them for 3 damage.
How many?
1.
1. 2 damage.
3
yeah.
damage off that one.
3 damage then, yeah.
And then 7 and 7.
Yeah.
3s. Out, out, out.
She's still
out.
rolling dice.
I am still rolling. Wait till I get to the fucking jackals. And
But what I'm saying is I took him off the board.
I didn't look. Okay.
Jackals.
Sorry, yeah, his consolidate. He's on the objective anyway, but there, I'm fine with that. Over there, fuck me. You have to put the lights over this side, not so we can get access to the thing.
What a minute. What are you doing?
I'm fine with the jackals. I have 3 different weapons and a fuckload of attacks.
Well, that's upset me.
But I don't think they'll kill, because not very good.
Okay, that's better.
We start with a Mauler Chain Blade, which is 3 attacks on the charge and hits on 5s. I get a hit, and it does sustain hits, naturally.
Toughness 6.
Strength 5. 5s. Cool. There's 2 AP1 each for 2 damage.
4s. Take
So
1, so 2 damage.
Then the Skull Smasher.
Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna
actually,
keep
I'll go Dishonored Chain Blades now.
wounds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Who's this?
7,
Sorry.
8. This is all the dudes.
Oh, okay.
The shit attacks.
This is the last of it?
No.
No.
One more different guy after this, who's the fat one inside the group.
Okay, mate.
These guys hit on 4s, have exploding 6s, exploding 1s, that'd be weird. Don't reroll anything.
I'd like to complain to the TO about the red dice. A lot of 6s.
How many 6s are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
The 6 go back in.
Very good.
And then
Strength.
a mighty strength on the charge 4, so at least that does solve that problem.
5s then.
Maybe I should complain to the TO about these red dice.
These dice are shockingly good for you at the minute. I love it. They weren't that good earlier, though.
Very
So.
fun, yeah, true.
What the fuck is that? Off your little tickly
Way
man.
many. 11.
Jesus Christ.
11. Unfortunately, absolutely no AP.
I take 3, which is a whole dead one, and then 2 wounds are still
Cool.
carried over.
And then just the final one, the Skull Smasher.
Yep.
Cool. They hit on 4s still, so they'll go out.
Okay.
And this one doesn't explode.
That's
And
it.
that
So
fails
one's
you.
dead.
Cool.
I'm not.
How many wounds did I do to the other one?
Sorry.
Did I do any wounds to the other one?
Yeah, one of them's got taken 2. You did total of 5 to me, so
Okay,
1
cool.
dead, 2 wounds.
I'll take that.
I'm just trying to figure out if I want a stratagem to try and grow one back, but odds are I only heal the wounded one. So I'll take the one off.
Cool.
Right, mate. Is it all me now? Can I fight you back now?
Consolidate that one, 2, 5, 2 there, and now you can fight me back and wipe them. Because you will wipe them.
5 death marks, gonna just chin anger on. I don't even know what they are. Let's pretend none of that happened.
Cool.
I'll fight you here, mate.
Yeah.
8 attacks.
And you can stab me with your lord as well, so.
Yeah. This is here. Toughness 3 or 4?
3.
Deuce. 5 AP 1, 2 damage each.
Cool. The armor's gone. They have a 6 up, feel no pain. I'm happy just to re-rolling the successes.
Yep. Reroll that. 5
No,
dead.
5 dead. Cool.
So I think I fixed the internet. So sorry about all the buffering. I was away from desk, and me and Elliot were trying to fix it. So sorry if we miss a little bit of the commentary. We're kind of a little bit in the dark of this last turn, but hopefully we'll be able to sort it.
How many points is it to precision?
1 CP to challenge a character.
Yeah. And then
He's got 5 wounds and a 4 vulnerable. He's already 4, so he can't fight in death.
toughness 4. I get full rerolls to hit and wound, I think.
I don't know, you tell me.
He's not been in this exact situation. Just double checking. Should be all right.
It
No.
looks like Peter's retaliated pretty well.
Yeah.
Looks like a nice play
Them
for him.
destroyers in the corner have gone.
They're done. They're
Angron's
so
not
done.
doing tons, but he's also going to be difficult to shift.
Yeah, it's like the Lich card are gonna have to pull back if he wanted to. I feel like he should have killed all those Tomb Blades.
Yeah.
But then -1 to hit in combat, so if he rolled badly, then shite. But yeah, thanks to everyone understanding the tech issues we've had. We just had the internet upload speed completely drop, but then it just picked back up randomly.
Yeah.
So I just had to speak to the support staff. So sorry that I'm a little bit in the dark on the commentary, but hopefully we'll listen to the players and catch up where we are.
Devastating AP 3.
6s. Still 3. Cool. That.
Yeah.
I'll discard, bring it down for an extra CP.
All right, bring it down to discarded, yep.
Yeah.
I get a CP, start your phase. Homers, I've got you as ask for 5, attempting for 5, homers for 3 at the minute.
Ask for 5, 10, 5, homes 3. Yep, correct.
Okay,
Good.
mate.
It's currently 35, 28 to you. Goes into your turn. You hold 1, 2,
3?
which is the 3.
Oh, no. I hold 2, so 10. I don't hold this, right, because he's not red. Yeah? Okay.
Please give me some points, man.
So, my turn, reanimate over there.
Cool. I'll do my blood surgery fun.
I rolled. Do you want me to roll in the tray or keep the roll?
3, because I kept the other one earlier.
Yeah.
I don't know what a 3 is, but
one of these comes back on full wounds, mate.
sure, loving it. Wherever you
He's
like.
still wounded, but it's really he's wounded. So, reanimate my wraiths here. 2, so the wounded one is healed. Okay, he's back to full.
Yeah. Right. I can get whatever I want with that.
Reanimate my tomb blade. That's bounced out the tray onto a 2, but he comes back.
Fight on deaths. Do I need a fight on death? I don't think so. Because wherever they touch, they kill, and I can't kill back anyway, so I don't think I'd take the fight on death. Probably that, and probably go killy. Go killy.
And that's very possibly too far for their movement, mate. So let's do that.
Think go killy.
On there.
Pain, feel a pain.
Can I scooch my 2 shin, mate? This guy's going to fall back, sit on him objective. I need to roll D3 reanimate for him.
Sure.
Right, he's grown 2 back, so he's now got 3.
Yeah, loving it.
In my movement phase, that wound is going to heal up because it's adamant, okay?
Sure.
I need to move these.
Now
I'm trying to figure out
what Angron actually killed. We're just going to quick the extra players. Obviously, Mark is running Assassinating Homers. So we're just about to find out what Angron did. Yeah, so it sounds like he split his attacks. He split his attacks in Tomb Blades and Destroyer. He's obviously picked up the Destroyer, but the Tomb Blades are actually always -1 to hit because they're super spooky, super speedy. So yeah, he just failed to kill. He just failed to hit them basically. So he just whiffed hard. So Tomb Blades have a rule called Super Sneaky Evasion Engrams. So each time you target this unit, you are -1 to hit. So I think he just whiffed. So obviously, whilst we were buffering, I was just away from the desk to catch up what happened. But yeah, just split his attacks a bit too hard, put too many into the Destroyer when he didn't need to, and put too few into the Tomb Blades. He probably should have picked up both. Probably should have picked up both at this point, but he didn't. So a little bit rough for Peter there. A little bit rough. There's still quite a lot on the board. The Tomb Blades have managed to fly away and reanimate first, which is not great. He's still got a single Destroyer, which he's going to start reanimating as well if Peter doesn't take it down. But it just looks like Pete's just running out of a few assets here. It's not looking great on his half of the board. He's still got 3 8-bound. He's still got 2 on the right-hand side. He's not exactly out. He could still... He's got 3 in the opponent's on the way to Mark's side as well. But, yeah, like, he's just running out of assets, and Mark's still got quite a lot. And as long as Mark has units alive, they're going to keep healing. So, we're right into game. We're in round 3, top of turn 3. So, oh, on the top. I'm trying to teach Elliot how to use the zoom the camera in. There's a little thing on top. Is he going to zoom? Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. Great job. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, we are in turn 3 currently. We're in top of turn 3. Mark went first. So I see Angron right in the middle. We got the 8-bound on the left-hand side. So they kind of just like started to deploy in each other's deployment zone at this point. So I think Mark's going for the... I think Mark's trying to do teleport homers on Pete's side of the board in his deployment zone. So yes, Zoom Blades indeed. But thanks so much for tuning in, everyone. Really appreciate it. If you want to support the channel and help our internet connection, you can become a member for as little as £1.99 a month.
So that's a steal.
It is a steal, I would say. It's definitely a steal. So,
Not as much of a steal as what Mark's doing to Pete right now,
well, no.
but a good amount. Yeah. Tough one now, isn't it, for Pete, really?
Yeah, his assets are still really good. There's just not a great deal of them, you know? There's just not many. So we've got some shooting now. We've got the pistols in combat into the unit on the right, so we'll just go to the place so you can hear what's going on.
Nice. And it's 5, so 3, 2 wounds.
I do have
no AP. That's a devastating. So just one save.
Okay, so 1 save. I fail.
2 dead.
Well, I've got Feel No Pain. So
Oh, sorry.
5 up at the moment.
1 dead.
Cool. Anything else you like to shoot?
Those Tomb Blades going to shoot Khan's unit.
Okie dokes.
In fact, no, that's still happening.
I can't Blood Surge into you because if I lose the Berserker, then I can't do it, and so I need her to lose a model to do it. So
I've forgotten to do anything.
oh no,
I'm having a panic here, mate.
I'll happily let you go back and sort it if possible.
21 again.
21.
Yeah, 6. 12. 16. Oh, 18. 20, 20. Right, here we go, mate. 2 to hit you.
Cool. Yeah. Not enough ones there.
There's a few, wasn't it? 3 to wound you.
Cool.
Devastating on
6, I assume.
so you got Devastate.
What 5 is that?
And then you've got 5 armor saves.
AP.
No AP, mate.
3 ups. That's all those. We'll take 1 from the devs. Cool.
What a prick.
Feel No Pain. 6 up. No.
3 snipers on top of the building. Same unit, mate.
Go.
Do it. 2 wounds, AP 2 damage.
5 up on the guy.
No.
Fails it. Feel No Pain for double 6. Fails it.
Fails
and
it.
then can't support from vulnerable. Fail it.
2 damage on
Feel No
Khan.
Pains. Damage on Khan.
How many's got left? 3.
3.
Okay, mate. What can my heavy destroyer see? I don't think I can see Anger on there.
There.
Yeah.
You absolutely can, mate.
Can I?
Absolutely.
Right.
You can also see Khan.
Yeah. Back in charge, Khan. Khan doesn't fight first, does it?
Automatic fight on death, though.
That does matter. I'll shoot Khan.
Yeah. No.
Hit. Wound. Invulnerable.
All right. Have you got anything else I can shoot him after this fact?
Wraiths have got pistols. I probably should have fired them first, to be fair, but crack on and do this now. Dead.
Failed it. Do I want to CP
Well, he's
that?
not quite dead, but he's taking 6 damage.
Do I want to CP that?
No, you'll die anyway.
I mean, yeah, but I want you to kill me in the charge, because then I'll fight back and kill a load of you.
Ready?
What do I CP for? No, fuck it, I'm going for it.
Okay.
No,
Still dead.
That's why you shouldn't do it. Nope.
That's 4 for assassinate again, yeah?
Yeah.
Homers will be 4 this turn as well with those bikes, so just mark
That
them
is
down.
correct. Go up to 10 and 8.
Fired. Fired.
So, Mikey's just checking with the Tomb Blades now. We're just doing some checks, specifically to put your mind at ease, Crust. Don't worry, we will get that sorted. Thanks everyone for joining us. We are on round 5 of our 7-round event. 7 rounds of unparalleled competitive Warhammer content. Will it be an Aldari mirror match? At the end of the day, who knows? Will it be a rematch of the invitational final between Josh Roberts and Alex Petford yesterday? Obviously, Alex coming away with that win. It was a bit of a shock, actually. I know Alex was a bit of an unknown quantity to me. I know Josh Roberts is very good. They both had very, very similar lists, but obviously Alex coming away with the win. So will we see a rematch in round 7?
Potentially.
Have to stay tuned.
Potentially. Just to clarify on the rules questions in chat, Deathmarks have a 36-inch range. They have a retaliation of you deep strike of 18. So when you deep strike near Deathmarks within 18, they shoot you for free.
Okay.
At full BS. In terms of Tomb Blades,
That is full BS.
I think it's full BS. Yes, it is. In terms of Tomb Blades, Mark was in. The Angron was in range of one of them, which Mark killed. When Mark took damage, he removed that one. Angron could only pile in if he went off the objective, so he stayed on the objective, which meant the Tomb Blades weren't actually in combat. It's just very, very close at that point.
Interesting.
So he weren't in combat at the time, so they were managed to just move and shoot rather than fall back. And yeah, deathmatch at 36-inch range.
Just a weird one, isn't it? Yeah. Kill yourself, kill them out of combat, and then be like, oh.
Yeah, it means you can't fight back, but why would two blades want to fight Angron?
It's like that. Do you remember watching Little Britain? And there was that scene of the policeman outside number 10 Downing Street, and he always wanted to leave to go when like there was a.
Nope.
Never mind.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm
No, remember Little Britain? Okay.
I remember Little Britain, just not that one.
There's a scene. There's a policeman outside number 10 Downing Street, and an ice cream truck pulls up, and he keeps going, and then he has to walk back to the door, and he's like, but he can't because he has to stay.
He was like the side actor, wasn't he?
Yeah,
so,
he was.
Yeah, fair. Anyway, we'll cut over to the players. Let him carry on.
Either of them.
The crypto thrall, fuck him.
Cool. So he's saved. What's the AP?
2.
That's a save.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure that's a save.
Well, I'm hit with absolutely nothing off the execution great blade, whatever the fuck it's called.
Okay.
And then 4. Got less attacks because you charged me, vice versa. They all go out, including that one, and I'm strength 5, so it's 5s.
Fives?
Yeah, because you're minus
6.
Yeah.
You did,
I'm
went
5
on, so you go to 5s to win, right?
Yeah, exactly. So.
6. Right.
Yeah, AP 1s.
So I'm on 4 up, so be on crypto thralls. I'm just going to roll it. You won't kill them. Right, 2. 4 feel no pains.
Yeah.
Exactly right for crypto thralls. They pass 2. 1 dead.
That one.
Oh, wait, that's weird, isn't it? Right, yeah.
Cool. Your fight there?
How many, pile me in, and how many guys am I fighting?
A lot. Because I piled towards you at this point now as well.
Yeah. And we will speed up after this, because I have very little movement left, and you kind of have to start standing still if you want points.
I can't get 4 in, is the answer.
Okay, are any of them shit, though?
I don't know. They're just 4 guys.
Okay, that's 4 proper guys. That's okay, mate. I'll roll the other 6.
I've got your 2 characters and your other 6 in.
Right.
And yeah.
And it's their fault for stopping the stream. That's why it's going a bit slow. Anyway, this is the normal Lich card into you, okay?
Yep.
Yep. That's a miss.
Cool. Yep. 3s, I assume?
Strength 6.
Yeah, 3s.
$11, mate. AP 2.
$5. Dead. Dead. Cool.
Okay. Anybody left?
Nope.
Okay. No, stop. That's 1 damage each. You know this, right? That seems like you're taking a lot of wounds away.
There was 1 more than it should have been, so I pulled 7 fails. I only need to pull half that, so
3.5 dead.
3.5.
Okay.
Sorry.
Do the rest. Sorry, mate. My Technomancer.
It used to be damage shooting in your 9.
There's different weapons. You might have faced war scythes.
Okay. Continue.
Yeah, it'd be nice if Peter didn't take his models off when he didn't need to.
Yeah, you'd feel like it's enough of an uphill battle without being like, oh yeah, just have an extra damage on all your weapons.
Yeah. I'd love to play Pete. 2 damage on everything.
2 AP 3, 2 damage each.
6s. Make neither. 3 damage each.
2 damage each.
Thanks. First one.
Dead.
Kills him.
Dead.
Got a dude left.
Cryptophrals into what will now be the character.
There's 1 Cryptothal in range.
Yeah, one's only 1 alive, mate.
That's
The other one's all the way over
that's why
here.
there's only 1 in range,
Yeah.
Crumbles.
You check my profile.
I don't know what they do.
These rarely do anything.
I'm no longer fight first for later on, if that
To
matters.
be fair, did he just die? Oh, he died at the back.
died
It's
at
all
the
right.
back,
He
yeah.
does have fight on death, but he's miles away. So
Fight on death, 4.
let's win it. Right, here we go.
Cover it.
3s to it, yeah. 3 hits.
Cool.
It's 4s normally, but carried it gives me +1. Then 5, so 3s again.
Yeah.
That's 2 AP, 1 damage.
Feel the pain. Fail it.
And then pile in and wrap him for me if I can. Yeah, try point.
You
That'll be fine.
can't, because you have to go to the center of the objective.
No, it's character first, then objective.
Oh,
if
it's
you
unit,
can't.
then objective.
Yeah.
Sorry, I could never remember which way it was.
It's the way that benefits me, Peter.
I can wrap him.
I'm pretty sure that's right.
Yeah.
Someone over there will check and
Now
tell
that
us.
I've thought about it, I'm pretty sure it's right as well. Yeah. You happy with that, mate?
Am I happy with it?
You've got, but you wrapped them and you're all on the objective, every model.
There's no easy way for you to steal that objective off me, is there?
Oh,
Right.
mate, I'm leaving. There's 2 that's not on it, so you've got all but 2.
You've got 4 guys here to fight my wraiths, mate.
Fuck me. And I've got less attacks this time because there's no charge. Give me it back. I need my profile because I don't remember these guys off the top of my head. Maul of Chainblade, 2 massive attacks, both of which hit, but neither explode.
D6.
5. Nothing. Then the Skull Smasher, for 4 attacks.
Got the name.
3, but don't explode. And 1. AP 1.
AP damage.
AP 1 for 2.
4 up. Okay.
Cool. And then what?
Table made audible noise then for a fat man leaning on it, didn't it?
That's all right. And then the Jackals with exploding 6.
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay.
Because I'm not charged.
You're strength 3 now, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not
I'll
charged.
fight you back.
You have to.
A little bit, because I'd quite like to try and win. Apart from
You're
that,
going
no.
to win anyway.
With rolls like that,
I mean, yeah, you're just making it hard on yourself.
2 AP 1, 2 damage.
Cool. I'll reroll successes. Need a 5 up with this. What do you want a life?
The 2 die?
No, just 1. Because extra feel no pain, and you already have a natural 6 up, so it goes to a 5 up, feel no pain. 6 rerolled into 5. Effectively save the damage.
Okay, mate. Have I got that now?
You do, because you got 4v3. You've
Right.
got 2 OC on each of them. I've only got 3.
All right. That's it.
I think they're yeah, they're only OC 1. Cool.
That's it, mate. So, I've done homers for 4. Assassinate, I'm currently on 8. Start of your turn, you control 1.
1.
Yep. 5 points.
Yeah.
You need to draw at least 1 card.
I'll draw 2. Or extend battle lines. No prisoners. Extend battle lines awkward. I need to hold my home objective for that one.
Okay, there we go. That is Mark's turn. A pretty good score. We'll catch up with the main score in a moment. But extend battle lines, which is hold your home objective and 1 other. And I don't know if you've seen, if we just drop no prisoners a second.
Ooh.
Oh, indeed. So he's just going to kill all 10 Lich Guard and the characters on there. Or,
The Rhino can do it. It's got a spiky front.
Very
spiky mouth.
Very spiky front. And it's not a Resurrection Orb, so what the Resurrection Orb with the Lord allows you to do is reviving both command phases rather than just your own.
That's nice.
Which is quite funny.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm not having a good time.
D3 wounds your command phase unless you've got a Res Orb, which is both command phases. And then no prisoners. Each time an enemy unit is destroyed, you can score it to TVP, and then it's like max of 5.
Well, there aren't too many units, so...
From Necrons? No, I suppose not. There's no cheat units now. So I'm just going to quickly go find out the score, Elliot. Let me know what you want Pete to do with that Angron. Tell me, what you're thinking.
What I think Pete should do with the Angron, I mean... It's difficult. I mean, there you can see on the screen that he's talking about flying over, doing kind of like almost like he's a knight in chess, moving over, getting into that heavy destroyer or destroyer lord, whatever that model is there. I don't know what I'd be doing. I'd be tempted to, fly back to the warp and just think, I'll come back another day. I mean, there's no blood, there's no glory for the Cornate to win here. The Exalted, the Oath, the 8-bound, they'll be quite happy just to die because they're just psychos. The Rhino could just drive off, or Angron could fly and he could go and pick the Rhino up and they could all fly off together. He could carry it like a little rugby ball. So, yeah, I'm not sure. It's a difficult one. I mean, Pete's a better player than I. If Pete's struggling to find a way out of this, I'm definitely going to struggle. I mean, that home objective is pretty much gone now. I think there's one or two World Eaters still left on that. There's the Rhino next to it. There are the 8-bound that are kind of like in between. You can see there at the very top middle. Who knows what they'll go and do? I mean, do you want to run towards the Wraiths and the Destroyer with the Tomb Blades as well? Are you going to get that charge? It's a bit different. I mean, bit difficult. So, what are you going to end up with? Oh, we've got a visitor. We've got my OG partner.
We'll always be friends. We'll always
Mr.
be
Tom.
our dream team, won't we?
We're not friends actually anymore because I moved to that camera about 10 minutes ago and set it up, and literally 45 seconds later you came and you like moved it and you were like,
sorry.
I was like, no,
I'm
Tom.
Sorry, you'll have to
No!
forgive me. I've been keeping an eye on some of the top bracket. If you want me to give you a quick insight.
That would be amazing.
Josh Roberts versus Chaos Knights. Josh Roberts has already won that one, so we
Wow.
know Josh Roberts is through to the cut with the next in the next round. We also have a great game between Dom and Charles. Yeah, Dom's with his Chaos Space Marines, Charles with his Votan. Votan with an early lead, but Dom looking stronger already. Dom looking like he might. Charles is not feeling confident about his chances. And then we have the Eldar mirror between Alex Petford and Conrad. Yeah, Big Con. That is really close, but Conrad, in my opinion, just taking the lead at the moment in that one. Both Incarns are off the board, but there's an Avatar there. Two Fugans punching each other in the face at the moment. But yeah, Conrad doing just doing enough on that one. But yeah, all to play for. Only one game done in the bracket. But I'll let Mikey come back in and see how this game's going, because it looks like Mark's in a good place.
Yeah, Mike is in a really good place. Yeah. Interesting about the Alex and Conrad match. You know, we were kind of almost secretly hoping that we were going to get Alex Petford and Josh Roberts again, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Not if Conrad manages to pull it out the bag. We could see Josh Roberts and Conrad, and another Eldar mirror match. They are possibly, if not obviously, the strongest faction in the game at the moment, or definitely in the hands of great players like Conrad, Alex, Josh. I mean, if you give me them, I'd proper struggle. I would not know what I was doing with them at all. I'd fly the L's round and just not know how to handle it. Hi, Mikey.
Hiya. Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, steady, mate, steady.
Good,
Just got the
good.
updated score. Mark scored. He's on 10 for 10. Sorry, I think he's on 10 for homers. He just got big 5 in homers. That's what he did in any deployment zone. So it's 53-33. Obviously, Peter's got the new cards to play with his turn, so it's going to be interesting how he goes out about with them. Looks like he said Angron back. Is that a good idea? He's letting the 8-bound go forward onto objective 1. Is that a good idea? Maybe. Except battle lines is pretty poor, though. Pretty rubbish poor. I don't think he's used new orders yet, but I think he wants the CP. You know?
Yeah, we were just saying it looks tough. It looks tough. I was saying that I'd think Angron at this point would probably just fly back to the warp, because I don't know how to steer us out of this.
The thing is, it doesn't look good, but at the same time, they 8-bound do hit so hard.
Yeah.
And we're already in the charge phase, so we'll just shut up. Angron's charging.
Angron goes for that much.
We made it, weirdly enough.
They're going in. They need a 2, basically. I didn't roll in the box. I apologise. But that's a 6 plus whatever you want. I'm just going to go
no worries, mate.
Stop humping each other. That into what is them, but I'll probably end up tagging him. Cool, it's a 4. Yeah, do that, and then any other charges? They're over there.
Oh yeah, this one.
There is a very enthusiastic.
They
5.
make it.
Go there. There.
Where do you want to start?
You got an interrupt?
I mean, I have, but I'm very unlikely to use it.
Start there, mate. Angron, 4 rerolls.
Yep.
Smashing. Smashing. 2s rolling 1s. Cool. 2s, not rerolling anything. 1 spout. Give me 7 saves.
You did declare full rerolls with Angron. Does that not mean you get reroll wounds?
No, it's 4 rerolls to hit. Sorry, I should have clarified that.
How many? 7 or 6?
7 AP invulnerable. The damage is enough to kill.
That's not good.
Yeah. Cool. Control.
Yep.
Far corner.
Yep.
How many wounds did you say they have each? 2 or
1?
Well, I mean, it makes a difference. Do you have an invulnerable?
No.
4 up arm save? Or 3 up?
3 up arm.
Okay, cool.
Something's 5 as well.
I mean, that doesn't make a difference to me. 4 and
I believe
3.
this is
This
the
is
death
over there. Far ones, the 2 regular guys first. 3s. then strength 6, so 3s rerolling 1s for their ability. And you give me 7 saves, please. AP 2 for 2.
Tell me the AP, yeah. AP 2.
AP 2 for 2.
No cover areas, so 5s. They're dead.
I've got the captain's scarf, that's yeah, cool. These 2 chaps into those. Just 1 regular guy here, because you have killed a man out of this unit. They all miss. Nothing explodes, because I haven't got any stuff up. 3s, rerolling 1s.
I've killed a regular guy. Where are you fighting? Sorry.
There and there.
There, sorry.
Yeah, so that's why I'm fighting with a single guy at the
I
moment.
thought you pointed where your hand was. No.
Oh, I forgot that.
That's what fingers do.
Yeah, so 3 armor saves on just those dudes.
AP
2.
That's a save. These 2 fail, so 2 deads.
And then the captain. Yeah. Fails 3. Might actually have a dude left.
Yeah.
2s rolling 1s because I'm strength 10. Nope, just 1. No, sorry, 2. AP 2 for 3.
AP 2 saved.
2. Sorry, I do wound
2
on 2s.
AP 2. Sorry.
Cool.
1 dead.
Yes, darling.
Not fighting with it.
Don't get conflict. All right, fine, fair enough. I'm trying to speed it up for you, darling.
That's too late now.
Yeah. Consolidate. Do the objective. Can you do us a favour and move them in so they're in the corner? On the objective in the corner.
They're on it, but yeah.
Cheers, boss. Base you there.
They don't fit in the full corner, but
Yeah,
they're on,
just
they're on the objective.
Wherever they go, mate.
Yeah.
I'll go here.
Yep.
I beat him like that. Sure.
Okay, mate.
The captain will fight.
Cool.
These guys are strength 15.
-1 to hit first.
Ooh, that's rude. Oh, in that case, actually, yeah, I'll use the other weapon, I think, but toughness. Yeah, that
5.
doesn't make a difference. I'm strength 7. Cool. Captain first. -1 to hit puts me at 4s. No rerolls. 3 times. And 2s.
Toughness 5.
Rerolling naturally from whatever. 3 AP 3 for 2.
5 ups. Save 1, 2 dead.
Yeah, 2 damage each, unsurprisingly. The other 2 guys, rather than using their chain fists, I will use their other weapon.
Yeah.
Because it hits on 2s and it's still damage 2.
Yep.
2s. Cool.
-1 to hit, so it can't be 2.
Thank you. Those 2 go out.
Yep.
Glad you reminded me. 3s here, but not re-rolling anything because I'm too far away from my other unit. Should have put them on the other side. That goes out, that goes out, that goes out. AP 2.
How many?
7. 7 AP 2 for 2s.
5 ups. That's 2 damage each, yeah?
Yeah.
That's it. And done, mate.
Cool. Tag that guy.
Yeah, no worries. I'll tickle you back there.
If you'd like to. Anything? My guy does not have fight first.
Okay.
I'm not longer to do so.
He's very likely to be dead.
Do you want to just pull him?
Yeah.
Cool.
Assassinate, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look, we all knew what was going to happen there.
End of your turn?
Yeah. What did I kill? I got 1, 2, and 3. So I got my no prisoners.
For 5?
Yeah. But extend battle lines couldn't really do.
No.
So
0.
yeah,
Discard for a
I'll
CP?
Discard for a CP. Go up
No
to
worries.
3.
Right.
Goes and yours. Go up to 4. You are on 1, 2 objectives.
2, 10 points again. Right, mate.
Absolutely.
Okay. So it looks like Pete is like falling behind on primary. However, Mark just lost quite a lot there.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, it's looking more red, this board now, isn't it?
Yes. Very red with Necron blood. So
hydraulic fluid.
Hydraulic red fluid. So yeah, so Pete again, like whilst not many assets, all those assets are 8-pound and Ankron.
Yep.
So
just
he's
full of
not
elites
doing,
in it.
Yeah, he's not doing awful. He's not out of it yet. He's gonna have to max some primaries in his next 2 turns. He's obviously on objective 1. He's on objective 3. He's objective 4. But Marcus obviously has the top 2 now. So they're basically swap sides. They swap sides, you know.
Yep.
Pete started at the top, but now he's at the bottom. You know.
They've flown past each other.
Yes.
It's
exactly.
like that. It's like that meme from where they're in the car and they point at each other driving past.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. So a little bit of a drive-by. They've swapped places now. So it's going to be interesting to see. Like Peter's basically relying on some decent cards. Like Mark still has Assassinate. The only character left on the board is Angron. So he's pretty much run out of characters. Might be a Khan knocking about, but I'm pretty sure Khan's gone now. But obviously he's got deploy teleport homies. He's in Peter's deployment zone, so it's like cool. He's only gonna get 4 or 5 points of that each turn now. So it's gonna be how Peter scores now. If he gets a good scoring card, he's gonna be laughing. But if he gets some DOS ones, it's gonna be pretty shite.
Yep.
If he draws like, because the thing is like what I'm gonna remember is Peter has the chance of the deck. You know, the fun of the game is the fact that, yeah, you can take fixed. You know, Mark's going for like steady, stable point income.
It's very Necron, that, isn't
Very
it?
Necron, yeah, you know. Calculated, calm and calculated. That's what Mark is. Peter, chaos. Raging fueled deck pulling.
Ah! Give me a good one! Ah!
But we could hear that if Peter pulls Capture Enemy Outpost next turn. Imagine. 8-point swing. Shall we tell everyone about Capture Enemy Outpost while we look at 8 bound on Mark's
I
deployment
can never
zone?
see. There we go.
Capture Enemy Outpost. If you control one of our markers in your opponent's deployment zone, score 8. Very thematic for Khorne to score 8. But Peter doesn't have this yet, but that is still in his deck as far as I'm aware. So yeah, it's all to play for right now. It's all to play for the points.
It could happen.
It could happen, and that'd be a nice swing for Peter, along with the primary as well.
Well, Mark,
getting probably another 30 points out of this.
Just after we cut off, they were saying about who they think is going to win.
Yeah, Mark's worried now.
Mark is worried. Mark said he thinks that he's going to kill a load of stuff and score 15 on the primary at the end.
Yeah, I think so.
So, interesting. We could have a big swing at the end.
We could have a big swing, yeah.
It's the perfect finale.
The perfect finale.
Of round 5 of 7.
Round 5 of 7, yeah, to clarify. So we just got some reanimation rolls. I think we forgot that, but we're about to find out. But yeah, it's still an interesting game. I don't know what Mark's going to do in a big retaliation this turn. You know?
No, I don't know if he's trying to get that charge off with the... Is it the Technomancer that's coming with the Lich Guard?
With the Lich Guard. That's probably the only play he's got, really. So, Mark has taken fixed, but Peter is playing cards, mate. So Peter has a chance to draw Capturing the Outpost. So, that's what he said. Mark's calm and collected. So
let's see what he does. You know, the Lich Guard could come down, storm into the centre. Like we said, it's the equivalent of them all having power swords. So they're not amazing. They're not super killers. But enough power swords, you know, are going to cut through anything. Volume of attacks, high AP. They could just start cutting through. Angron is on his first life. And like we said, to max out Assassinate, Mark has to kill Angron. You want to be running away from Angron at this point. As you lose those models, obviously everything becomes far more valuable in terms of scoring. You do not want to be throwing stuff at Angron for Assassinate because then you're risking the primary, and the primary is going to be so vital at the end of this game as well. So really tough about what Mark does now. I think he's going to try and come down there. Yep. So here come the Wraiths. There they come. Down. Sticking on there. Oh, let's tell you that they're talking about how nice it is to play a friend in turn 5. Nice Scouse friends. We love that. So Rhino in the far corner. I think they're going to come down. He's going to use a stratagem to turn the weapons into assault weapons for the Tomb Blades. They're going to fly about.
Yeah, it makes them super quick. Advanced and shoot is really, really nice. So just a great unit that with that 6d6 shots at strength 6 is really good. So I think we're about to go into the shooting phase, I believe. So let's find out what Mark's got to say.
I get Homer's for 4. I'm just marking it down.
Cool.
Pistols from the Wraiths. Might as well use full rerolls to wound there, mate. So I've got no other shooting. Okay.
You've got an Assassinate.
You okay with
Oh, yeah, no, apologies. Big one's in here. I was just marking up your score.
5, 6 is devastating, full rerolls. Just one mortal.
I haven't killed a pound.
Worth a try. Yeah, it's 1. Start, mate. I am charging 7-inch charge into
7
them.
charge? No. About 7.
Should be under 8.
Yeah.
Yep.
Close enough. I'm happy with that.
I will re-roll it if I fail with a CP. 6. I'm going to re-roll it.
8.
I'd quite like to. I don't care if I make it or not, but 8.
Any other fights we can do whilst I assist you with this?
Yeah, I'm going to charge here and I'll start over there because yeah, you're not going to interrupt.
I've got interrupt CP.
It's
and
pointless. Yeah,
yeah,
I'll start there.
I won't interrupt there, but I would.
Lord, he goes in on a 10.
I'm going to move these guys the best I can, but I am concerned about you rolling an 8 and it not
Wraiths.
being great. Yeah, just go for it.
5. I got a short one, which is what I wanted. I'm going to move this dice, mate. He can base by going to there.
Sure.
He's going to go to there, and he's going to stay on the objective and not fight.
What'd you get?
5. So I can't. The back one couldn't make base.
Couldn't make base.
He couldn't make base because I moved the first one there first.
I assume you don't have to move full distance if you can't base.
No.
I'm just saying that out loud in case Mikey wants to come over and prove us wrong. In which case, fine. And you don't have to consolidate, but you won't be able to fight with him. You have to fight with those two.
Correct.
Fine.
Although,
You want to risk it because I'm obviously that makes you less likely to kill me.
I can consolidate backwards.
If you kill successfully, yes. As long as the unit's not there. Remember, just as we
Anyway,
said over
right?
here, we need the unit to be gone.
Okay. Cool. They moved 8. Is that 8?
Yeah, that's the most I can do for you, mate. I was feeling a bit bad about it, but
That's all right. We're going to pile in, aren't
yeah,
they?
of course, you'll have your paladin moving. It's a paladin for absolutely everyone.
I'll let you do that as well. Free of them. We'll start coming around this way.
So he,
Yeah.
well, I mean, he made his 8 because it was a 7 and he rolled an 8, so he's based.
So he's based.
But
Yeah.
he's the only one who could.
He comes around. He should be able to lip the objective, and then
So I'm happy with that.
yeah, then just not him. Do everyone that isn't equipped with
sorry.
Ralph first.
You look like metal to me, mate.
Let's go. Sorry, I'm going into base there. Yeah,
So yeah, you're basing him.
with him as well, if that's possible. Yeah,
Him,
that's
you can't get him that far.
fair enough. Perfect. Okay.
You can get your lord through there, and you can get. You know what? Your lord should go to there.
Yeah.
So that this guy can go.
Perfect. I like this.
Then
Good making you do it.
I mean, like I'll always do the best I can for you, mate. So this is the point I'm starting to struggle. These lot, I just don't think are going to be able to
Yeah,
fight.
we'll move them
Yeah.
6 inches afterwards. Okay, but I've got. Let me count before you do it. 1, 2, 3, 4 normal guys, a crypto. No, 4 normal guys and a lord.
Yeah.
I'll start with.
4
start with-
crypto, or 4 guys, 2 characters.
Yeah. I'm going to use CP for +1 strength, +1 AP.
Cool. I can't do anything here.
No,
Oh,
no.
wait, what damage are you? Damage 1.
Damage 1.
I'm making me -1 damage doesn't help me either. Keep
No.
going.
The Lord is damaged 2. Well, he's only got 3
Wait,
attacks.
hold on. You're fighting over here first, aren't you? That's where you're fighting first. Otherwise, I'm going to interrupt the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
out of
well, that's true. Thank you.
you. You're
Yeah.
interrupting there. You're going there first. And are they damaged 2?
Yeah.
2 CP for -1 damage.
No problem.
I think that's the best thing I can do with my CP right now.
I'll start with my Destroyer Lord.
Is that where you want to go? Because obviously,
No.
I'm going
I'll
to
start with the
interrupt.
Wraiths. Here we go.
Yeah.
And then force. 2 mate, AP 1, 2 damage each.
2 AP1s, looking for 4s, fail 1, 2 damage, down to 1 damage, because if I just use -1 damage,
Sorry,
I don't
yeah.
feel the pain, which I fail.
So he's dead.
Now he's down to 1.
He's down to 1. Okay. Next, I'll fight with the Lord.
Oh, right, because I've got an interrupt chance now.
If you want to, yeah.
How bad's the Lord?
He's 4 now.
Yeah,
I did just say I'd start with him, and you talked me out of it somehow.
Well, that's in which was most killy.
Oh, him.
Oh, you should have started with the other one. What's he like to kill me? Is he going to kill 2 models there, or all 3?
He can't kill all 3 mathematically.
Damage?
Damage 2.
Down to 1.
Oh, is it half damage on your unit?
Yeah, on my unit.
Oh,
Go for it.
the most he can kill is 2, with everything getting through.
I could interrupt there, but I'm not going to. Go for it. I'm keeping my CP. All yours.
Fair enough. Right. Lord. All 8.
Yeah.
And
D6.
3s. Okay, that's failed. Those 2 are dev. But
Cool.
this is AP3.
Cool. 5 up and vulnerable on that one. I fail it.
All right, so it's all 1 damage
Yeah, in the
now.
scenario. 5 up, feel the pains. Take 1.
2. So it kills 1 and puts a wound on the other, yeah?
Yeah. Bonk.
I won't pile my Lord in.
You want to keep him out?
Yeah, because
Okay,
you're in base.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's fine. I'm not going in. I'd rather fight them. Cool.
And then there.
I'm not going to make you roll it, mate.
Okay.
I'm happy to pull them.
Fair enough, thank you. I'll blob onto it. Stop anyone from walking on. Just stop anyone really from walking on.
Probably got way more OC than I can handle on it.
They get to move 6. We didn't pile them in yet.
I did
the ones
pile
that
them in
are-
for
Oh,
you,
you did?
sorry, yeah.
Sorry, okay, cool.
But I mean,
That's fine, mate.
I think that's probably best. Cool. Go with that. Right back there.
Yes, mate, yeah.
We'll go with chain. Well, captain has to go with chain fist.
Okay.
Minus 1's hit or not? No. Freeze. Good conversation. And then
Hillian.
14.
2s.
You rolling because of a twinning chain fist. 2. AP3 for 2.
4-ups. Take 1.
Cool.
Flat. 2
2.
damage.
Only 2,
1
yeah.
takes 2 then.
And I'll go with the chain toughness 6.
Yep.
I was charged, so 6, and I'll go the chain fist. 3 attacks. Cool. 2s, not re-rolling this time. Give me 3 more AP3 for 2s.
All go through. So you kill a wounded one and you kill another one.
But you leave the one on the objective, presumably. Okay.
End of my turn. I've done my score.
You're up to 14 and 12 on your homers and your assassinate. As far as I'm aware.
Assassinate's 12. Homers is
14.
14. Yeah.
Goes-
Start your turn. You control
2.
1, 2. So 10.
Finally, I got some points. I draw some cards, mate. And I draw capture enemy outpost.
So
And
I
investigate signals.
fucking knew it! He's only gonna try and capture the outpost and investigate signals, which is shit. Investigate signals is shit. But I told you, he was gonna try and capture the outpost. Funny enough, Pete is sat on that objective already. It's funny enough, he's already got it. There's the big 8, baby. I called it. I called it. Investigate signals is shit, but capture enemy outpost is a nice cover for the other shit draw. I don't know if he's used new orders yet. This is a good time to use it because he's not got many assets left. But capture enemy outpost, baby, it's all coming up.
Let's go, gang, gang.
Let's go, gang, gang. I told you. I said it's in the deck. He's gonna get 8. He's so good. He's so good.
So just doing a little bit of measuring now, see whether we can get in them corners.
It looks
just
like
we're off going all out for the
those 2 8-bound are basically can they run onto the objective and then
release.
And then the other unit can go investigate.
Yeah.
So he could do it.
Let's see. He thinks he can do it with all the maths. Do the maths. Do the maths, Pete.
He's doing it. A quick advance. Because he's got the rhino at the other side. Has he? Has he got the rhino? No. What else is he? Can we just not see the rhino?
That's the 2.
The rhino's in the corner. There, top right.
Do I want to fire a storm bolter?
Yeah.
Or do I want to investigate the corner?
Right. Here we go. A 3-inch advance. Oh. 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 Here we go. The big roll. Oh, he's going to do auto advance 6. Loser.
Roll it! Roll it! He's in auto advance 6, so they're automatically in that corner now. They're going to move onto the corner, 15 inches, sorry. And then the other unit's already there, moves into the corner, gets investigate signal for 2 points. So that little advantage just got in 10 points. He's going to be able to investigate with the Rhino top right. He's going to investigate with Angron bottom right. So that is a nice point swing.
Yep.
So just to clarify, it's going to get 8 on there. Catch enemy outpost. At least 1 investigate. And then probably 2 to the point. And then Angron looks like he's probably going to do it. So you've got to be careful about the movement, but that's a lot closer.
He can't advance and do the action, so.
No, because he's not. He doesn't have a assault weapon. I think he's fine. I think. Oh,
a little bit sharp.
Can he +2 move? I'll put him on 60.
Let's see. They're just talking it out now.
I don't think he needs it. I think he could use Angron as a bit of a pin now, and just like let them go and do it. So Angron can go and do something. I think now instead of 2 points, I think he can use Angron a lot more effectively.
Sounds like that's what he's going to do.
Yeah, go and kill an asset. Go deal with an asset. Go slow something down. But that's a good clarification. And we still got end of game scoring as well. So this is a big scoring turn. So
I'd be tempted to just go and slam Angron into the center.
You don't really want to lose him though. That's the thing at this point. He's just running out.
You're
giving
away
assets.
Assassinate as well, aren't you? If you get him killed. So
exactly.
And he can come back, but there's not tons on the board.
Yeah.
The favoured Master of Executions definitely isn't on the board. So.
No, exactly. So I think he probably wants to like what he's just saying actually in our ears. I think he might want to just like send him home, send him back to his home objective, and like stop anything else taking it, because he can't really take the middle. There's too much there.
Yeah, so just run away from them, go and try and kill the Tomb Blades.
Or send him to the objective 1 on the left and be like, well, if you want to come after this, there's 2 8-bound and Angron there.
Yep.
So it looks like he's going to go for an advance and just send him away. What's he doing? Rerolling the advance roll for a 4. He's getting out. He's getting out there, I think. Yeah, he's getting him out of dodge, I think. Gives him plenty of play next turn for Angron. Gives end of the game scoring. He can deal with those Tomb Blades in a minute. He can out OC those Tomb Blades maybe, and he's very safe there. He's not one destroy looking at him, not great, but not the end of the world. So
let's just see. They're just scoring up at the moment.
So I think we're on 68-60. So Mark's going to get 15, turn 5. So I'll just go and catch up with the players, just find out the exact score. Or I think we'll let them talk it out. They're just working out what they can do.
I'm on 60. I need 30 points.
Well, you're getting 15 at the end of the turn.
So there's 15. So can I draw 15 points in cards? No.
No, because you've drawn a good one.
Yeah, like they're gone.
All right. Are we happy that you can't win? I'm happy if you can't win.
I don't know. Can you score 15 points in 2 cards? 16.
No.
Unless you've got like bring it down and capture enemy outposts.
Well, you've had both.
Exactly, and you also don't have enough vehicles. I don't think it's mathematically possible.
Okay.
Is there any sort of movement you want to do before we check?
I want to reanimate everyone.
Sure, like you've got some time, mate. Just
my Lord's back to full.
Yeah.
My Necron gets a Wraith comes back.
So close.
So I think we're probably going to see a Necron win by the looks of it. Only just though.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Yeah. Pete's pretty much guaranteed 15 points on the primary. It would be at whatever he draws on the cards. As we know, I don't think he has 15 points available in cards.
Yeah.
Probably closer to 10.
I think he was saying that he thinks Mark's going to end on about 90.
Yeah.
And he's got a 30-point gap there, and he doesn't think he's going to be able to get. He'll get 15, and then he'll be 15 short. Can't do that on the cards he's got left.
Yeah.
So they're just having a look now, see whether.
Some mind games going on, I think. He's like, oh, well, I basically won, so we can call it now. He's like, Peter's like, no, end your turn, then I'm going to draw. So. Because he's going to get. Deployed teleport homies again, guaranteed. That's the thing. That's the big 5.
Yep.
I feel like the cards. I'm lost for words. I'm just gonna go double check.
Okay.
To see what I want to see what the primary mission is. I'm just lost on the missions. I don't know if I think Pete might max primary. That's the problem.
No problem at all. Teleport only 4 on fixed. So they're doing lots of lots of very quick maths over on the board now to try and work out whether Pete can score. So while we're checking all of this, obviously these are really important scores. What are you guys doing at home? Is anyone building anything cool? I don't think we've seen anyone talk about hobby stuff today. So if you're doing any painting, printing, building at home, we've got Tom. Are you okay, Tom? No.
And the primary, this mission is 5 end of game. It's,
we had a lurking
it's
Tom.
taken hold mission 5, the mission we play, mission A. So he can actually only score at the end of his turn. He can't score 25. So yeah, he can only get 15 in his last turn on primary. It's taken hold this mission. Apologies if that was confusing at all. I think we've had the correct mission on screen the entire time. But if I made the mistake, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's taken hold. So, yeah, the big primary at the end, sadly there won't be one. So, again, my apologies if that wasn't super clear.
But, I mean, from turn 1, it kind of looked like, and turn 2 especially, it did look like the Necrons were going to really kind of pull it out of the bag. So I think Pete's had some really big turns where he's really pulled that score back.
Yeah, he's done great. He's done great. And catch enemy outpost. Perfect timing. But as it catch up on the other tables, the other rounds, we had Josh Roberts and Callum Byers, Eldar versus Chaos Knights. We saw Josh Roberts last night in the Invitational.
We did, yeah, good player.
96-47 to Josh.
Ooh.
So Eldar, a big win there. And then we had Dom Maidlow versus Charles. We obviously saw Charles in the previous game.
Yep.
Dom won 93-57.
Ooh.
So pretty good scores there. We also got Chaos Space Marines and Eldar, and what's probably going to be Necrons in the semi-final.
Yep.
With one more Eldar, because we got an Eldar mirror with Conrad versus Alex, who's also in the invitation last night.
Guaranteed some Eldar. Well, that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
We knew it was going to happen. We were going to get them, weren't we?
We did.
So painting a Dark Angels chaplain.
Nice.
A Dark Angels chaplain or an interrogator chaplain.
Interrogation.
Currently, I'm trying to figure out whether to leave him on a 32 or give him a 40.
Oh, cheeky. Got me to Grey Knights. I'm painting mine up. I just came 4th in the GT last weekend. Congratulations, Crust.
GG.
Good Crust. We love a good Crust. Painting Votan. Nice, Jay. So painting Nids. Mid-table obscurity. Nice, buddy. What sort of Nids you painting? And what Votan are you painting, Jace? Oh, Vote Berserkers. Very cool.
There we go. Got loads of hobby going on.
Loads of hobby. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. So Mark's going to try and kill Angron. I think we're just working out the score at this point. So let's see what Pete gets on his cards.
Doing it. Area denial. That's not happening, but I can burn a CP. And overwhelming force. They're not the greatest cards for me.
What's the max you can get? 10? Are they both 5s?
Right, so I go up to 2 CP, back down to 1, burn off area denial, redraw into engage.
not
That's fine.
terrible,
I can get.
but that's maximum of
Yeah,
10.
I can probably do overwhelming force maybe by running them to kill him, and Angron kills them. I'll do it for you and work it out.
Yeah. And how many points is that max?
That would be 10.
Okay.
Let me do my blood type for you at the start of the thing.
Let's just pull those down then while they try and figure out whether they can do it.
On for advance and charge. Yeah, I can. I can advance and charge. Yeah, okay, cool. There's all my movement. Cool.
What does that mean? Extra moves?
I can just advance and charge and do as much movement as I can.
Okay, cool.
Bonk. Oops, right.
Can these guys comfortably reach my destroyer load?
Out it.
Because these, if you accidentally whiff, he's back up to full now. If you accidentally whiff, he might kill you. But I don't think so.
So, I'm moving that far.
Yeah.
Question is, I actually don't think I
need to fight. You've got no, you don't have to kill me. Oh, what's overwhelming force? Does that not kill me?
Just kill you on objectives. I don't need to control it. Kill you. So Angron goes and kills them, then I control that. But as long as I kill like a couple of them, that's fine.
You're getting your 15 primary. That's not.
Yeah. So basically, it's just Angron hopefully kills them. That he hopefully kills them. I've got only 1 CP, and I can use it for +1 to win against characters, vehicles, or monsters. So I think I take them and fight him with +1 to wound, and do the non-chain fist attacks, do the regular attacks, to get myself to wound on 2s.
Nice.
I think
that sounds good.
But what it means is I roll my advance and then just do the charge. I think I'm close enough to do it anyway.
Yeah. Go on then.
Advance on those. 4. Take that. Gives them a 9 +2, 11 +4, 15-inch movement. They're against the wall. That's literally touching your base.
Oh, well, don't do that. That's illegal.
Yeah, I know. Yellow card. So let's go there.
Yep, no worries.
And in fact, actually, if you can you overwatch them with something?
Can I just shoot my destroyer at you?
Yeah, knock something out.
Angron. I've missed. Don't worry about that. Can I overwatch? Well, he hasn't got a gun.
If you're going to, I'm going to put them there.
Put them in there. Because I have no reason not to spend my 3 CP.
Sure, I'm down with that.
And kill one.
Just wrap in the game. Got advance and charge and Angron. Angron is also advancing with a 4. I don't really need to, but...
No, it's fine.
If Angron wants to go home. Is that enough? He's tired. Cool. Charges. Angron charges in.
Yeah.
I've got a Rhino there as well that I forgot about.
Got to overwatch. Rhino don't make any difference to this.
In fact, in that case, the Rhino moves there. The Rhino charges to stop you overwatching. Just in case you happen to completely fuck.
It would be amazing to roll 18 6s.
And I almost want to let you do it, but it's worth points for me, so I'm not going to let you. So Rhino goes in.
Tactically,
Angron
tactically astute.
Tactically astute. Over there.
I've come up with a rule that I like because I have CP left, which at the end of the game, you get a number of victory points equal to your CP.
For victory points equal to your CP? That would be hilarious.
It's not like 3, but you know. Yeah. Very good, sir. You've charged the psychopath.
Cool. Angron gives himself full rerolls to hit.
Fair enough. What's he going for? The big strength or the 17, whatever it is?
Got 2 wounds each.
They're 2 wounds each.
They've got to sweep them because
they're toughness 5. I don't know if that matters.
It does. It means I'd only be running them on 3s, but
and you're hitting on 3s too.
So I got full rerolls thing. It's still better doing it. It's actually more attacks on the sweep as well. Even like it's 19 versus 9.
Well, you do that then.
10, 18, 19. 3s because I'm -1 rerolling. Good job on rerolling, so I slightly fucked the roll.
Reroll everything, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like old.
Why does a demon and Primarch?
It's like an old chapter master kind of thing. Not done well, to be fair.
And then 3s to wound again, yeah.
Yeah, 3s. And 8 into T5. Done well, to be fair.
Little 1 there as well. What's that? 9, 10. Yeah, that's not 10.
That's
it is 10.
If you count them, it's 10.
No, only using maths, mate. In other ways, it isn't 10, right? 10.
5 open vulnerables, and you got 6 of them.
What's the AP?
A million. I mean, it's
his little baby attack.
It's not AP1, it's AP2. I'm fairly confident. I assume AP2 is enough to put you on your invulnerable.
Yeah.
AP2 for 2.
Nice.
There you go.
Good.
You have 15 minutes.
Went far off.
Finish the time. We did well. Over there, +1 to wound against characters, vehicles, or monsters.
What?
+1 to wound against
Oh,
characters.
can I interrupt though? Is that okay?
Yeah, if you've got a TCV, go for it. Might as well.
As well. Book you off the board instead. Deuce. All hit. 6s don't do anything. And then strength 8, so 3 is devastating.
Cool.
So you got 3 AP3.
This is a problem. Are these 2 damage each?
Yeah. 3
Um,
AP3, and that's 2 devs.
I'm probably dead. 3 AP3s. Looking for 5 ups. I've got. I mean, technically, I haven't spent my CP yet because you've interrupted, and I haven't done my +1 to wound. So I might need to save my CP for a save reroll, rather than saving it for a +1 to wound on a unit that's not there. So, 5 up and vulnerable. 5 up and vulnerable. The natural feel low pain of 6 up. You make it, it's down to 1. And final 5 up and vulnerable. You pass that. I've got a dude on 1 wound, and then you devastate me with your last devastating wound for 2 damage.
Yep.
Looking for the 6 up feel no pain.
Let's try.
That guy. And then that guy fights back. He's got 6 attacks. 3s. Am I managed on hit at all?
Off for 6. No minus.
Strength 15. So 3s on the hits. Nothing explodes or anything. Initial 3. And then 2s rolling. 3 more.
AP million.
AP 3 for 2.
4 up invulnerables. Oh,
4
save one.
damage?
What's the damage?
Just 2 each.
He lives then.
Cool, yeah. I wasn't sure if I'd kill him still not. I needed the other guy, but you interrupted and killed him. I'm fine with
Is
that.
it? How many points do you get then?
The irony is I didn't actually need the CP for +1 to wound since I couldn't do the extra attacks with the little guys because they have a different weapon than the champion does.
Yeah.
So I do get my engage for the full whack, and overwhelming force I only get for the 1 for 3 points instead of the 5. It puts it with the final ending of me holding those 3 objectives.
1983.
1983.
Thank you.
Thank you for the game, Crumbles.
Jesus Christ.
And there
There's the
you go.
handshake.
That's the game. That's the game. Yeah, like a little bit of a cock up at the end there with the timing of fight phases, and it's one of those. Like maybe Mark could have reminded him at this point. He probably already lost anyway. He would have probably got like an 88 win, but it's one of those. It's kind of like it was maybe should have sportsmanly to remind him, even in.
I mean, if Mark's. You could give Mark the benefit of the doubt as well, but it's just like he's just thinking about his own stuff, and then the moment's passed, and he's like, "Oh fuck, I forgot to remind him."
Exactly. So, so it's one of those. It's kind of like he probably should have reminded, but at this point, it actually doesn't matter. It's not going to make a huge difference, but it's also them's the rules, you know.
Them's the rules.
Pete chose a unit. It's Mark's turn now. He can interrupt. So, but a fantastic game from both players. Both played like absolute champions once again.
And they've played each other quite a lot as well, don't they? They're friends. So.
Both great people to play on stream. So shout out to the players for playing on. Mark will now go on to the semi-finals. As he mentioned, we have Chaos Space Marines. We now have Necrons. We have Eldar with Josh Roberts. And we're either going to have Eldar from Alex Petford or Eldar from Conrad in the mirror match. So.
Well, there goes my semi-final.
So you're going to have double Eldar in the final along with Necrons and Chaos Space Marines, which is super fun to see. So yeah.
Good, tons of good games.
Yeah. As I said, Peter reminded him, but it's one of those. He didn't have to remind him. He was being a good guy. And we're going to have a chat with Mark, say, don't forget, if people are going to remind you, make it the same way. But also, them's the rules, you know? It's unsportsmanlike to not remind, but again, at this point, it actually doesn't matter. It's a bit of a feels bad, but it's not the end of the world.
It doesn't say in the, in the core rules.
We would like people.
You must remind your.
Yeah, we would like people to remind people of that. That's the correct way to play, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But also, it's not against the rules. He's not actively hiding this information.
Yeah, it's not in the spirit of the game.
It's not in the spirit of the game.
Yeah.
So, we'll have a chat. We'll go say, hey, man, probably should do that. But, yeah, at the end of the day, at this point, it actually wouldn't have made it. If it would be game changing, like, oh, Peter's lost because of that, it's like.
Yeah.
That's a bit mean, isn't it? But again, it probably the max Peter would have scored is like 5 points or like another 4 points. It would have been 87 loss. At the end of the day, it's still a loss. So
It is
which
still
is
a
kind of
loss,
like
yeah.
the important bit.
It's a good,
otherwise,
good game.
It was a good game. It was great.
Otherwise,
Thanks so much for tuning in. We have one more game after this for the semi-finals, and then finals time. Finals time. I've got a whole grand to give away still. My pocket is fat stacked with a grand digitally via the internet. So we're going to be giving away some cash money after the next game to third place, but we're also going to be giving another bunch of money to first and second in the finals. So stick around for the semi-finals that are coming up probably in about 25, 30 minutes.
sounds
All right.
good.
Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a bite to eat, and we'll catch you in the next one.
Bye.
Bye soon. See you soon. Bye. Bye bye. See you soon. Bye.